Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully everybody is having a good one. It is a very, very special day. As you guys know, I woke up an hour early for it. That's how special it is. I'm not normally waking up an hour early. I hope everybody is having an absolutely fantastic day. It is officially season 1 day is what we're going to call it. It is a very, very exciting day for the Tarkov community, and I expect to see a bunch of people back in the stream. If you guys are curious, well, this fucker's already on his phone. I was just posting a TikTok real quick. Hopefully you don't mind. Just posting a little 15-second TikTok. My bad. It is not officially live yet, but I like starting usually an hour early so that I can go over the patch notes with you guys and kind of just get ready for the rest of the day. So that's exactly what we are going to be doing. Death and Stuff with the Prime sub. We cannot be starting with subs. Do you hear me? You hear me, buddy? All right. We cannot be starting with the subs. Do not get them rolling. Death and Stuff with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, though, brother. I appreciate it, man. Why not? Because, all right, we already got something else that we're hyped for today, and that is seasonal character. We don't need any freaking gifters in here. You hear me? I said what I said. All right, now say good morning to me and sit back, relax, and we got a day full of Tarkov, chat. A day full of Tarkov. It is going to be an absolutely fantastic day. Good morning, Grim. Good morning, Death. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Blood Fiend, Arctic, Red Rider, Motivational, Second, Puma, Motivational again. Hold on. Walk-in, Heed, Exempt, Blood Fiend with the 1 gifted sub. Lofty, good morning to you. Mr. Vero, good morning. Very glad to see everybody. Like I said, I like starting around an hour early to go over some patch notes with you guys. Because I save the patch notes. I'm not really up at 2 a.m. when they launch them. So we are going to go through this together. If you guys have already gone through it, feel free to share your thoughts. I've been hearing a lot of great things about them, so I'm excited to see look through them. A lot of people have been telling me that it's a W patch note, so usually that's a good thing. So we're going to be going over that. Let me just start up my TikTok stream real quick, and then we'll go over the patch notes. Red Rider, I am trying to enjoy Tarkov today. Dead ass, though. All right, dead ass. Good morning, though, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good one, Tahoe. Good morning. He said my twice, chat. Get owned. Get owned, bro. Hoping to see you out there. I'm going to take a 3-hour nap before work tonight. Just going to raw dog today. Good luck. Good luck. I hear a lot of great things about you, Mr. Gino. Do you know? You got any auto voice lines you want to get out for the soundboard? I definitely need to get them out now, but I'll be honest with you, I don't really know what people are going to be asking. The most common question that I get on a daily basis is, when does Tarkov wipe? And I don't really want to make a soundboard that Tarkov wiped today, but maybe I have to. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I have an idea for one. Here, let me turn on Skinny Lover by Bon Oliver. Season 1 is officially today. All right, that works. Okay, we're going to make this a title. I've taken 3 shits already, brother. You might need to go to the poopologist or something, bro. What the hell you mean you taking 3 shits, bro? All right. I don't even think I've taken 3 shits in this week. Yeah, you a better man than me, buddy. You a better man than me. I'll tell you that right now. Yo, Red Rose, good morning. How are you, brother? So we're going to go over these patch notes, fellas. We're going to go over these patch notes. We're good there. This hype train can die off. Nobody else give a freaking subscription. Blood Fiend with the gifted sub to Art to Goober, though. I appreciate that. All right, this hype train can die off. We cannot deal with the hype train this early in the morning. All right? No Tangias either, so they're not going to be able to carry it with Tutti Frutti Lover. Sugma. All right, escapefromtarkov.com. Let's get to it. Let's get to it, baby. Let's get to it. We're going to go to news. We're going to go to patch. And yeah, we're going to zoom this bad boy in a little bit. All right. Chat, once again, this is a blind reaction. We're going to turn down Bon Oliver a little bit. It's a blind reaction to the patch notes that Battlestate released this morning. Once again, I'm not usually up at 2 a.m., so I won't lie to you, dude. I'm not necessarily somebody that's up at 2 a.m. making videos on patch notes and stuff. So we're going to do this blindly for you guys because I think you guys are deserving to see my live reaction. So with that being said, I haven't seen any of this. The only thing that I've really heard is that today's patch is a W, according to Twitter. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. With that being said, we are going to check out patch 1.1.0. As you guys can see, we are going to be started with the... Here, let me zoom this in just a little bit. All right, we're going to be scrolling down as is. If there's any changes that I see that I'm like, dude, that is like... That's not really that cool. We're just going to move on from it, all right? With that being said, changes. Season system in Season 1. Yeah! With the release of patch 1.1.0, the season system has been introduced to Escape from Tarkov, along with the launch of the first season, Cord Breach. Each season will introduce new rules, mechanics, rewards, and gameplay changes designed to diversify the experience and provide players with new progression challenges. Seasonal character. Add a new seasonal character profile. Seasonal characters exist on separate servers and are completely independent from PvP zone and PvE zone characters. Seasonal character progression is automatically reset every 4 to 6 months with the release of a major season content update in the start of the new season. Seasonal characters can be created and switched between from a dedicated character selection screen. Global season modifiers. Global modifiers are rules that alter, simplify, or increase the difficulty of specific gameplay elements. Global modifiers apply the only seasonal characters are enabled for all players participating in the season and cannot be changed, disabled, or selected individually. Each new season will feature a different set of global modifiers, creating a fresh gameplay experience and new progression challenges. In the future, we are considering community voting that would allow players to influence the selection of the global modifiers for upcoming seasons. I like this. This change, I know I haven't really said much about it, but this is kind of all that we've known. This is cool right here, knowing that Battlestate is going to listen to the community. I feel like something that Battlestate has struggled with the past years is that around wipe time, they ask players what they want. Do you want flea market? Do you not want flea market? And then they never do anything with it. So this is cool to see that. Hopefully the community voting actually works. So very excited for that. Very, very excited for that. Complete list of active global modifiers is displayed during seasonal character creation. Personal seasonal modifiers. Personal season modifiers allow players to customize their progression by increasing the overall difficulty or making certain gameplay elements easier. When creating a seasonal character, players can choose from both positive and negative modifiers. Each modifier has a point value. Negative modifiers grant points, and positive modifiers consume points. The final point balance must be at 0 or higher in order to create a seasonal character. Select personal modifiers is entirely optional. Characters can be created without any personal modifiers. Once the character has been created, selected modifiers can be viewed on the character screen under the skills tab. All right, nice. Seasonal rewards. Hello, Eddie. How are you, brother? So how the shit do I get to Prestige 6 now? You just don't, buddy. Moeller, good morning. How are you? Can we play now? You cannot play, brother man. You cannot play. Do you think quest congestion will change since you get multiple at a time now instead of linear, instead of 400 people going for watch? Sir, I think you will. I think that's a really good note that I haven't really thought about. I haven't put much thought into. But I think you should understand that the linear, the quest progression, the quest congestion that you're talking about hasn't been a thing for almost a year now. Back in November when they released seasonal character, everybody seems to be on a different task at a different time. So I don't think you're really going to notice much of a gameplay loop, at least from the past few months. I think that's a great question, though. When is downtime up? Technically, downtime is up in 15 minutes, but like every big update like this that Battlestate releases, it would not surprise me if it goes to the full 8 hours and we aren't playing until 10 a.m. today. So Yeah. I'm really good, Gino. My cat ran away and came back from after almost 2 days. I'm so thankful to have him with me. Damn. Running away already. Captain Red, good morning. Check DMs when I'm free. All right, Miss Boo, let me get over these patch notes, and then I got you. Am I missing any other questions? If you guys have any questions during this patch notes, feel free to let me know. I'll try and answer as best as I can. I promise you, there's not going to be a more interactive streamer to answer your guys' questions today. So if you guys are doing exactly what I think you're doing, you're going and playing some raids, and then you get out of raid and you ask you have a question and you don't know who you can ask, don't worry. All right, you can always have Gino. I'm always going to be on your back burner if you really need me. All right, with that being said, seasonal rewards. Seasonal rewards are unique trader offers that can be unlocked by playing seasonal character. To unlock a seasonal reward, one or more of the following conditions must be met. Reach a specific PMC level, complete a specified task, and complete a task chain. Once unlocked, seasonal rewards become permanent across all game modes. Ooh, is that another big change right here? PvP zone, PvE zone, and PvP season. That's very cool that I can unlock things for my PvP character. That's really nice. Added a new task line, Cord Breach. Completing this chain allows players to earn achievements, unlock new operational tasks, unlock trade offers for highly valuable items, and unlock a trade offer for the new weapon. Oh. Unlock new operational tasks. Okay, I was, for a second, I thought this was saying that you have to do the Cord Breach quest line to unlock dailies. I was about to freak out there for a second. Added new trade offers for highly valuable items for seasonal mode. Any seasonal rewards that remain locked at the end of the Cord Breach season will become permanently unobtainable. Rewards already unlocked will remain permanently available on the player's account. All right. Seasonal sounds fun. Oh, no, Gino has a quest. I love questing. I love early wipe questing. Are we legally allowed to bully the guys who pick the Bushborn perk? Sure. I haven't really dove too much into the perks. Is it coming out? Is it out or is it coming out soon? Soon. We don't know when specifically season 1 will be dropping. We just know that it's going to be between 10 and... We don't really know when today that it's going... We don't really know when season 1 is dropping today. It's going to be between 8 and 10 a.m. EST. However, it does not surprise me if it is extended to a little bit farther than that, like 11 or 12 today. We don't really know when season 1 is dropping today. It's going to be between 8 and 10 a.m. EST. However, it does not surprise me if it is extended to a little bit farther than that, like 11 or 12 today. Yeah, it could be even 1. I remember one time, chat, Battlestate hit me up. Little fun story time real quick while we're getting through the patch notes. They hit me up like a few days before wipe, and they go, hey, you want to play in a factory tournament before the game wipes? I'm like, bet. Yeah, let's do it. They're like, okay, you got to wake up at 3 a.m. Okay, so, yeah, that's fine. The patch or the wipe is going to be 4 hours. I'll be on by 7. No, the game wasn't up until 3 p.m. Yeah. Anyway, regardless of the situation. How many gifted for a full negative effect? I like the idea, Red Rose, but I think for my first character, I'm not going to take bribes. I made that decision a few weeks ago. I could definitely, like, farm you guys of money if I really wanted to, but I choose not to. I could easily be that streamer that's like, yo, chat 5 gifted for a negative perk. I think for the first playthrough, I think it's very important that I stay true to myself, and I more importantly stay true to my community. I don't want to sell out this early, you know? Could you show me what good perks are for a full speed build on the perk system? Ghost, I think that's a great question, brother man. I'm not going to be the one that's min-maxing things like that. I have purposely not looked over the current perks in the game because of the fact that I simply just want to take it at my own pace. I think the moment that you start worrying about mins and maxes and metas and stuff is when this game gets really boring for you. And I think it's the same exact reason. I think it's ironic that the same exact people that do, you know, builds, so to speak, with these modifiers are also going to be the same people that get bored of it 2.5 months in. And that's not me. All right, this is my full-time job. I'm not trying to be bored. So I'm just going to go into it without knowing anything. And I'm okay with that. Hence why I haven't read the patch notes already. I could have woke up with a timer at 2 a.m. this morning and read these patch notes, but I don't like doing that because I like experiencing things for the first time with you guys. And So that's kind of where I'm at. But I appreciate it. Yeah. Aren't you a PvE player? I've never played PvE. I played 2 raids of PvE in my life. Crunky with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. All right, moving on. Battle Pass. A free Battle Pass has been added alongside the launch of Core Breach Season. Battle Pass progression is shared across all game modes: PvP Season, PvP Zone, and PvE Zone. To progress through the Battle Pass and unlock rewards, players must find and submit Terra Group documentation. Rewards can be unlocked once the required number of documents is presented in the inventory of any game mode. Once unlocked, the rewards become available across all modes simultaneously. Crunky with the Prime sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. I heard a notification go off. Let me finish this point and then I can get to it. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. The Prime subscription. Documents can be obtained during raids across various Tarkov locations by completing the Core Breach special task line and by eliminating certain Black Division operatives. Documentation found in raids functions similarly to task items. Each player receives their own personal document spawns. Documentation found on defeated Black Division operatives is shared among all players. Other players cannot pick up documentation intended for you before you do or loot it from your PMC's body. The amount of documentation that can be found in raids each day is limited. The daily limit depends on the selected game mode, while progress towards that limit is shared across all modes. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you're telling me PvE and PvP permanent is going to have the Battle Pass? I think that's what we're saying here, right? Is progression is shared. I don't know if that means that it's on PvP, like permanent, or PvE. Maybe I'm tripping balls. Because this, other players cannot pick up documentation intended for you. The amount of documentation that can be found in raids each day is limited. The daily limit depends on the selected game mode, while progress toward that limit is shared across all modes. Selected game mode. That makes me believe that PvE has it as well. Yeah, I voice crack a lot, Miguel. I'm proud of him. The Battle Pass is seasonal. Rewards will be earned for both. Gotcha. Okay. A new document type, classified documents, has also been introduced. It acts as a universal resource that can replace any other document when unlocking the Battle Pass rewards. Classified documents can be purchased through the expansion hub. That's pretty cool. A little pay to win here. Achievements. I'll be honest with you, I'm not an achievement hunter. I'll read over like some of the good ones real quick. Added new achievements, including seasonal achievements, seasonal achievement rules. Seasonal achievements can only be earned by a seasonal character. Cap a path achievement. Starting with Season 1, this achievement can no longer be earned. Instead, players who complete the Collector task will receive the Dawn of the New Era achievement. Players who have already earned the Cap a path will keep it in their in-game profile. However, it will no longer be displayed on Steam, allowing players to continue earning 100% achievement completion. Interesting. All right, we're going to go over this one, but I want to get to questions first. When is it online? Not yet. Projection is 8 to 10 a.m., but we don't know for certain. I think the Steam change is a good change, especially for those achievement hunters. I agree, yeah. If PvE gets Battle Pass, I guess there really isn't a reason to go back to PvP. Well, I don't think that's the case. I don't know if PvE has the Battle Pass. I think progression on PvP counts towards the Battle Pass. So I think what it's going to do is that you're going to be able to progress towards the Battle Pass on your PvE character. However, you can only go to the Battle Pass through the seasonal character. At least that's our estimate. 8 to 10 a.m. what? Which zone? EST. Going back to sleep. I know till I know it's finally live. See it, Tiny? What perks you taking? Tommy, I haven't really looked over any of the perks. I'm sure I could go to a website right now and do a little like fake scenario, so to speak, but that's just never been me. I've never been somebody that really does a lot of the min-maxing shits because the game gets really boring. Do you think the spectator cam is for PvP and PvE? It would make sense, Lone. It would make a lot of sense. I haven't really read anything in the patch notes about it, so I guess we'll get to that here in a second. Giveaways. Yep, we'll be doing some giveaways today. I don't really know for what just yet, but I think what we're going to do is like just random game giveaways. So I would like to point out that if you're on the on TikTok today, you will not have access to these giveaways because they're going to be on the Purple app only. So I would definitely recommend come over here to the Purple app if you wanted to. Maybe beg for a sub. Maybe you'll get one so you don't have to have ads for the entire day today. And sit back, relax, and watch your boy play Tarkov. Once again, I know this is kind of a sappy announcement, but I would like to point out that I know there's a lot of streamers right now that you could be watching. I would like to point out that I'm very grateful that you're choosing me of all people. And secondly, I also would like to just say that there's not a lot of streamers that will be as interactive as I am today. I will be focusing questions and you guys over my raids, and that's how I've always been. So if there's ever a question that comes in your mind, like how does this work, or what is this, or how does this, how does this impact Tarkov, please come over here. I would love to answer your guys' questions as fast as possible. It really means a lot. Really means a lot that you're here. Murder Gino, happy season. Go Steelers. Go Steelers, Aaron. Happy seasonal character, baby. Spectator Cam actively saving so many gamers FPS because we can finally stop Discord streaming. Dude, dead ass, so. You ain't wrong. Does anyone know what the allergic reaction modifiers does? Yes, Jay Hassett. I do think we have information on that. It gives you 2 random allergies to medicine. I do believe that Battlestate has mentioned that it won't give you to something like grizzlies or saluas. But, for example, you might just randomly become allergic to golden stars, and you may not use golden stars the rest of the wipe. Any tips on stopping the issue where my game consistently crashes? People tell me it's a memory leak. Dandy, the thing about Tarkov, especially with game, like with crashes and shit, man, we don't know what it is. There's so many things that it could be. I would just open up Task Manager while you're playing and see if anything spikes. We definitely need some predictions today. We'll see about it. Bro, do I have time to go to McDonald's before servers go live? Mountain Man, you have time to go to Gordon Ramsay's fucking restaurant in Florida right now. All right? I can tell you right now, everybody is making a rookie mistake if you genuinely woke up 15 minutes ago and thought that Battlestate was going live at 8. All right? You are making the biggest rookie mistake that I've ever seen. I can tell you this right now. I played 18 wipes in Tarkov. Not one of them has been on time. All right? You have time to go fucking build yourself a camp and make a damn campfire hot dog. All right? Rookie mistake, fellas. All right? And I want to give an even more of a rookie mistake to the people that called off today. All right? Because I can tell you right now that you called off for 3 hours of gameplay, because I can tell you right now that if you normally get off at work at 5, Marines, what the fuck? Oh my goodness, the 25 gifted subs. There's half of my 50 I owe you. Marines, I appreciate that, man. Go LeBron, I guess, right? Oh my gosh. Should I make sure to say thank you to the Marines if you got a gifted sub? 25 subs to start off the stream is insane. Thank you, Marines. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Chat, if you guys don't know Marines, he's a douchebag in my chat most of the time, but he's actually a really nice dude. Fun fact about Marines is that he told me a few months ago that he'll give me 50 subs if LeBron goes to the Sixers. He's a Sixers fan. And I think he was trying to manifest it. And so here we are, getting 25 of the 50 gifted. So I appreciate that. Anyway, regardless of what I was saying, I would like to give a personal shout out to any of the rookies in here that took off today from work. Although I appreciate, I'm sure Battlestate appreciates the fact that you are diligent and you are loyal to Escape from Tarkov. You made a rookie mistake. All right, because there is a chance, not a good chance, but there is a chance that the game is not up by 2. All right, and that has happened before. It's happened many times. So, yeah, we'll see. Do you think that broken secure container allows you to use Injector's case? I don't believe so, Use. We don't know that for certain, though. All of these, like, very niche questions, we don't know because Battlestate hasn't let us know about them. We can only make speculation. What did I miss? What's going on? We don't really know when Season 1 is dropping today. It's going to be between 8 and 10 a.m. EST. However, it does not surprise me if it is extended to a little bit farther than that, like 11 or 12 today. Gino, can you go through all the news? Caden, you came here at the right time. I'm about probably halfway through the news, not even. I've been doing these points and then answering questions that anybody has about the points or elsewhere. So yeah, you came here at the right time, Caden. No worries. We are going to be going over all these patch notes here. I'm just taking a little break to answer some of your guys' questions. Nikita, 1 minute ago, guys are working on this very complex update. Hold on. Cord breach is coming. Yeah. Any idea if you can reset your seasonal if you don't like your perks? I don't believe you can, Tommy, but if you wanted to, I'm sure it's going to be a very similar system to the current permanent PvP character, to where it like you are going to have to play like a week of gameplay. They don't allow resets immediately on the permanent character. You have to wait like a week or something like that. Maybe 2 weeks even. We don't really know for certain, but I guarantee it's going to be a very similar system. Is this the first time seasonal characters have their own servers? Seasonal characters have never been out in Tarkov, Kane. So I don't really understand your question too much. But yes, yeah, this is the first time seasonal characters have their own servers. What does the allergic do, though? Like, if I use the item I am allergic to, you die. Yeah. I don't think Battle State is coding up anaphylactic shock, but it's going to be very similar to that. Yeah, I guarantee it's going to be basically if your like energy is low, where you slowly die. I don't know there's going to be anything like fucking, I don't know, like Benadryl in game to where I can take it and maybe be unallergic, but if I have to assume, it's probably going to be like a energy, like a low energy situation to where you slowly die of the allergy, but I don't know if you'll insta drop dead. I highly doubt it. I don't think players should be accidentally like I don't know, maybe seasonal character is going to be hardcore or something, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be an instant drop dead. I don't think. Servers down? Yeah, they've been down for a while. What modifiers are you using? So Jay Hassett, I appreciate the question, man, but I've been playing Tarkov for 9 years. Almost 10 to be exact. I've been playing Tarkov for a long time. My point is, I don't really do those min metas anymore. You know, those min maxes, those meta perks. If I'm being honest with you, I have purposely not even looked at some of the perks because I just kind of want to enjoy it as is. I kind of want to just get into the game and enjoy the video game for what it is. I know a lot of people, a lot of your favorite streamers are making meta builds and fast characters and hardcore characters, and that's great and all, but I've been playing for too long, man. If I'm being honest with you, man, I hate to sound like that, you know, that fucking cornball of a streamer, but I want to enjoy it for what it is, man. Like I said multiple times, I could easily make thousands of dollars off of you guys by doing like gifted subs or specific perks, like negative perks. And I could easily make a couple $1,000s from that. But the first seasonal character, I don't want to bribe you guys. You know, I don't think anybody deserves that. I think I owe it to my community to do a true playthrough the first time. So I don't really know what we're going to be picking, but I'll tell you what, I do like stamina and I do like arm strength. So I can't tell you that some of the perks are like that, I believe. I don't believe I'm going to be taking that Kappa perk. I don't give a fuck about Kappa. Has it come out yet? It is not. No. Big Johnson, good morning. I wonder if XCD12 will fix your allergies briefly. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Has it come out yet? Wait, I already read that. It is. Is it out? It is not. Thank you guys, by the way, for this fucking hype train over here on the Purple app. I really appreciate that. Marines with the 25 gifted. Thank you, brother. Will PvE be wipes? No, it will not. Sorry. Chat is cruising at like 8,000 miles today. Hold on. Did you use my Venmo funds for coffee hour Saturday? If not, better be seeing Starbucks on your lips at 10. Marines, I paid, we did like my local coffee shop. So apologies, buddy. But for what it's worth, I might still be ordering Starbucks anyway. So we'll see. Gina, my stinky boy, how can I play with you today? And did you change your diaper today? Well, Braxton, if I'm being honest with you, I don't think I want to play with somebody like you anyway. I'm just kidding, brother. I'm playing solo today. Are you starting coffee time earlier today? Yes. Yep. Am I Italian? No. All right. Chat seems to be slowing down a little bit. Let's start with the new the patch notes, or let's start with the next note in the patch notes. All right? Don't send me shit, man. I don't need money. I don't need money, Marines. It's all good. Do you know we know which game modes streamers prefer? Streamers are going to be, or hackers prefer. Okay. I need to add coffee time to my morning. Golly. I need to add coffee time to my morning. 10 a.m. EST every single day. Probably going to be doing it early today. So, can I download it right now? No. We don't really know when Season 1 is dropping today. It's going to be between 8 and 10 a.m. EST. However, it does not surprise me if it is extended to a little bit farther than that, like 11 or 12 today. Please, listen, I'm going to say this with the utmost of respect to you guys. If you guys woke up 15 minutes ago and you set your alarm so you could hop in the Tarkov servers early, you are making what I like to call a rookie fucking mistake, buddy. All right? I can tell you right now that if I had a full-time job, I'm calling off Tuesday. I'm not calling off Monday. Fuck that. All right? There's a lot of rookie mistakes in here today, chat. All right? So I tell you this right now, the game will probably not be up at 10 a.m. when it's literally like at the end of projected time. All right? Today, if I had to assume as somebody who's played 18 Tarkov wipes, I don't think one of them has been on time. Ever. Maybe one or two, but like I'm telling you, it's not. Yeah, if I had to assume the seasonal update will be more than likely out at around 10. But if I had also an assumption, it could also be towards like noonish. So, yeah. I do not think that it's going to be coming up like within the next hour, but I will be mildly surprised if I do see it. We'll see. I quit my job for this. Hell yeah. All right, chat, moving on to the next point in the seasonal, or into the patch notes. Somebody asked earlier, by the way, about the spectator mode. We haven't read down that far, but our understanding is that spectator mode is coming with this update. We don't know for certain. I assume it's going to be down here lower in the patch notes, but until then, we're going to be starting. We'll be starting the patch notes point by point. All right. Side task rebalance and distribution changes. The side task distribution system has been reworked. Most side tasks are now tied to a specific trader loyalty. These tasks become available in small groups of 2 to 4 tasks from each trader. To unlock the next group, players must either complete several tasks at the current trader level or reach the next trader level. The primary goal of these changes is to make progression less linear and less dependent on specific tasks. The primary rewards for these tasks are now money, experience, and trader reputation. Some side tasks will continue to unlock as part of the task chain, regardless of trader level. These task chains will reward players with especially rare trader offers or crafting recipes. Important rewards from these chains will now be displayed when accepting the first task, allowing players to see what they can unlock before completing the chain. Additionally, a large-scale rebalance has been carried out for task rewards, objectives, locations, completion zones, and other related elements. I'm excited for this. It's going to change up the game a little bit. Exciting. Exciting. For side tasks requiring the elimination of scavs, only regular scavs, sniper scavs, and player scavs now count towards completion. Scab bosses, raiders, and rogues no longer count. Interesting change. That means you can't go and farm Rashala when he's 100% for scav kills. Boo! No, I'm just kidding. I don't mind this change that much. I think that should have been a change a while ago. But group shared task progression. I didn't know that this was coming out in this update. Some of y'all are going to be very excited playing with your friends today. Your squad can now help you complete certain task objectives. These objectives are marked with a special icon in the task interface. How it works. Eligible objectives may come from story, side, or even operational tasks. Any player, regardless of level or faction, can contribute towards your task progress, even if they do not currently have the task active. I guess. I don't know if I like that, though. This is the only thing that I've seen so far that I'm like, okay, what are we doing? What's that mean? Any player, regardless of level or faction, can contribute towards your task progress, even if they do not currently have the task active. So I don't know. I can't make assumptions, but let's just say for Punisher Part 4, you have to kill 25 scavs with an AKS-74U. All right? Now, you need to be on that task, but your buddy that is now level 63 that has a meta AK-74U can now go to customs while he's in your group and kill all your scavs for you. I think this is one of those changes that I like, but I also hate at the same time. I was under the assumption that they were going to do task progression based on if you have the same task. The only requirement is that they are in your group. The assisting player must still fulfill all task conditions, such as distance, required equipment, active status, effects, and so on. Some tasks remain strictly solo. We consider completing these tasks alone to be an important test of the player's skill. For example, the Tarkov shooter, the Punisher, and similar tasks change. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense, but still, there's many quests in Tarkov. I don't think there's one singular quest in Tarkov that really needs for this to be an option, to be honest with you. But like I said, I mean, Battle State cooks, and sometimes we don't know what they're cooking, but it tastes good. So we'll see how that works. Yeah, no, I know I was in every task. I was under that assumption. So someone can plant my marker at Pocket Watch while I hide and spawn. We don't know that for certain. Like I said, I think some tasks, I think the main like side task quests that we are used to are probably going to remain solo. But it wouldn't surprise me if Battle State like adds like random side task progression that like you randomly need for like Pocket Watch or something, but we'll see. I know, Chad, I know it doesn't say every task. It still concerns me a little bit. I was under the assumption that Battle State was going to make it to where if you are on the same task as your boy, you can both do it at the same time. But we'll see how that works. This is the only change that I've seen today that I'm like, okay. What are we cooking, BSG? All right, that's the only change so far, though. All right, balancing changes. The following changes apply to all game modes: PvP Season, PvP Zone, and PvE Zone. Economy. Increase the trader prices by an average of 25%. Reduce the price of traders pay for items sold by players by an average of 20%. Increase the flea market fee from 3% to 5%. Okay. See, this is one of them bitch ass changes, man. This is one of them bitch ass changes that I see that I just know Battle State is just trying to say, this is filler, chat. This is what I like to call patch note filler. All right, this shit right here, brother. All right, we already are paying enough for gas at the damn pump. All right, what the hell are we charging more tax? All right, they just doing this shit. This isn't one of them damn filler changes. They just doing this shit to do this shit. All right, there is genuinely probably no reason as to why this needs to be added. But here we are. You old enough to drive, I am, yeah. Let us further remove the middle class. Yeah, exactly, bro. All right, traders. Remove the required trader sales volume from loyalty level requirements. Rebalance the reputation requirements for all loyalty levels of the following traders: Prepper, Therapist, Fence, Skier, Peacekeeper, Mechanic, Ragman, and Jaeger. Reputation rewards from side tasks have also been adjusted. Reputation values for existing PvE zone and PvE zone PvP and PvE zone characters have been recalculated based on the new requirements. Rebalance the character level requirements for all loyalty levels of the listed traders. All right, nice. Is the accounts reset? Not yet. Nope. It's here, kind of, yeah. Battle State will probably not be releasing today's update until like 12 today. Now, probably more so realistically like 11, but you get my point. Accounts do not reset. This is not an account wipe. This is Season 1. This is the start of Season 1. This guy Tony says, like, who are you? Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you not knowing who I am. I share my opinion on one thing, and somebody asked who I am. Awesome. Is labs back to normal? We believe so, Gage. I don't know that for certain. Is this only seasonal or main character as well? This is basically all seasonal characters, Bailey. Sorry if it's been asked 100 times already, but do you know what time servers come up roughly? Once again, Battle Slate is known for being late to almost every single estimate ever. As somebody asked me this morning, do I have time to go to the McDonald's? You have time to make a fucking campfire right now and start making marshmallows. All right? At least our assumption, that is. At what time would the servers go up? We don't know for certain, once again, but our assumption is that it's going to be a little bit. They always make these estimates like 6 to 8 hours. It's kind of like airlines when they say that you're going to land at like 3:50, but the projected landing time is 3:30, and then everybody on the plane is happy that they got there early. They do this every single time. They're trying to make 6 to 8 hours seem like not a long time, when in reality, the patch very well might as well take 12. Can you explain how the season system works and how main account works? Tyler, I'll be honest with you, it's a very loaded question. I think the best way to figure that out is actually just watching. I'm going to be going over all these patch notes, and so I would definitely sit back and watch. It's a loaded question, and if I want to save my voice, I more than likely don't want to answer that just yet. But for as if you're like 3 years old, Tyler, seasonal characters have a season system very similar to Path of Exile or Fortnite, all right? And where main account, which is the permanent character, will be permanent. Seasonal characters will be very similar to Project Zomboid, to where you will have modifiers at the start of Wipe. For example, Project Zomboid, when you would make a character, you would make a cop or something, right? At the end of the day, when you chose a cop, you would have like lock picking skill or something, and the same exact thing is being added for seasonal characters. Are they two different PMCs and stashes? Yes. Yep. There are going to be 3 official characters now for Tarkov. You have PvE, you have PvP, and you have seasonal. It will look somewhat like, I think I have a picture of this somewhere. I don't think I have a picture of it somewhere, but I'll just show you this clip real quick. Nikita just posted on X. What are the seasonal characters? Gonna look something like this. Battle State released this probably about like 6 months ago on a Tarkov TV podcast. It'll look something like this. To where when you start your character, you will have 3 different options. And you can choose between them. So you have PvE, you have permanent, and you have PvP. Hopefully that makes sense. Yo, you need to fix your tip jar. Drips definitely should be on there. I need to, Red. I know that motherfucker Drips, bro. That guy Drips is insane. Did he donate? Did I not hear a donation go through? Or are you just saying, I need to get on it, bro? You're not wrong. It's Tarkov. Yes, it's Tarkov, brother. Yep. What's good? What's up, Nostalgic? How are you, brother? You had to pick one, or can you play all 3? You can play all 3. Evan, you don't have to pick one. No, we haven't got a donation today. It scared me for a second. I'm not going to lie. Utmost, the tier 3. Oh, shit. 2 years. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Utmost. Love you, brother. The tier 3 sub contributing towards my Partner Plus pay raise. Thank you, brother. Shoot, enough Tarkov talk. You watch the NFL. I'm the biggest NFL fan that you'll ever meet. A lot of people think that I can talk about Tarkov for hours, which I can, but I'll talk about NFL for days. I randomly know, like, backup linebackers for the Rams for no fucking reason. All right? I don't know what it is, but I have the footballtism. I'm the Steelers fan. I'm a Steelers fan, but I'm not one of them obnoxious Steelers fans. Don't worry. One of those ones that think it's our year every year like the Cowboys. Game's still down at the moment, like on Wipe Day. It's going to be like that for a while, Evan. Cowboys fan here. Sorry there. Hey, is there an update for update coming out? The estimated time is 6 to 8 hours, Trishan. They are not going to give an update until it's extended past 10 a.m. So we have another around an hour and 40 minutes to go before they'll give us an update. All right, all you guys are talking football. We'll move back to Tarkov real quick. Move back to Tarkov. T-Box with the follow. Thank you, brother man. I appreciate it. All right, trade offers. Several popular ammunition types and magazines previously sold at trader loyalty levels 2 and 3 have been moved down by 1 loyalty level, making them available earlier. Reduce the price of the following ammunition: 545 FMJ, 556 FMJ, 762 FMJ, Green Tracer, and Laser Match. Added new weapon presets to trader loyalty level 1 for several traders. Many traders offer previously locked behind. Many trader offers previously locked behind task completion are now available immediately upon reaching the required trader loyalty level. I like this. Good change. Some trader offers previously unlocked through tasks have been moved to different task rewards. Some trader offers previously unlocked through tasks have been moved to a different task reward. Players who have previously unlocked these offers will lose access to them until they complete the new required task. Remove the outdated trade offers that could still appear in flea market tooltips. Ref's inventory now primarily features armor vests and plate carriers without armor plates installed, and their prices have been reduced accordingly. Damn, that's sad. Significantly reworked weapon mod trader offers, including which traders and loyalty levels unlock them, as well as their prices and purchase limits. All right, nice. Pretty cool. What time will it be done? We don't know. Our assumption is 11 a.m. EST. How are you feeling about the Steelers this year? I feel good about them, D-Ross, but I feel like something, I don't know. I want to be delusional right now. I want to say that we'll win a playoff game this year, but every analyst and everybody that watches football probably disagrees with me. I think we have a better team on paper than last year. So it's hard. The Steelers are so weird because they'll do really good and then they'll do really bad. And as long as we have the Mike Tomlin curse still to where we win against teams we shouldn't win against and we lose against teams that we shouldn't be losing against, like the fucking 3-10 Cardinals a couple years ago, we'll see what we see. We'll see what we do, man. What's your prediction on when the update will be up? 11 a.m. All right, Hideout. Simplified the construction requirements of some level 1 to level 3 hideout zones. In both PvP zone and PvE zone, the found and raid requirement has been removed from some construction materials. Reduced construction times for certain hideout zones. The workbench is no longer required to access the weapon build system. Weapon builds are now available from the start of the game. It's such a simple change, but I always forget to make my workbench. I like that. Thank God. Thank the Lord. All right. Added money requirements to the construction of many hideout areas. Some crafting recipes previously unlocked through tasks have been moved to different task rewards. Players who have previously unlocked these recipes will lose access to them until they complete the new required task. Giovanni, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's where I'm at, ECG. That's exactly where I'm at. Lee, good morning. How are you, brother? That guy, thanks for the follow. Chad, you would like to just point out that before we get to the next few patch notes, that there's a lot of people in here today. I do want to just express my gratitude for you guys. I know it's patch day and everybody's hyped for the seasonal character and stuff, but let me get sappy real quick. Just being honest with you, there's so many different streamers that you could be watching right now. You could probably watch every mainstream Tarkov streamer known the man right now, but you're choosing me. And I just want to say that I'm very grateful for that. And I'm glad that you're here. More importantly, I would like to point out that there's a lot of there's a lot of streamers right now that are playing the game, but they won't answer your questions because they're so locked into their monitor. All right. If you want a streamer that doesn't necessarily look at their monitor and their eyes are basically part of the monitor itself, welcome in. My name's Zeno. I will answer quite literally any question that you have ever had, and I'm pretty known in the Tarkov community as being one of the most interactive streamers that you can come across. So if you guys have any questions at any time, I don't answer it. Please understand the chat is moving at Mock Jesus today. I have all 3 chats lined up on my right side here, so please understand that it's moving quite fast. If I don't get to your message, just repost it. All right, don't spam it, but repost it again, and maybe I'll get to it. If I don't get to it, maybe come into stream when there's not as many people here. So Yeah. Red Rose. Hey. 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 Go Big Blue. Something like that, man. I'm not into college football like that, but I appreciate the $20 donation, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I'm going to use that for my coffee this morning. You know how those streamers and content creators have the pay for my coffee tomorrow. Thank you, man. I appreciate that donation. Appreciate that, Red Rose. That's a $20 coffee that I'm going to be ordering now. Thank you, brother. Since when you became so professional, I've always been professional, Pablo. People just have a misconstrued conception of me. A lot of people come in here and think that their first impression of some kid that looks like he's 13 years old and he's getting mad at haters, it makes me a bad person. When in reality, it just makes me an empathetic person. A lot of people, I feel like I'm one of the most misunderstood streamers, to be quite frank with you. I'm very professional. I carry myself well. Creo, thanks. What's up, big man? Love you too. Sorry, I almost said thanks for the follow. So does it curve to the left or right? Sometimes up where you're at. Usually up. Do we know how far off wipe is? Well, it's today, Brayden, to be exact. But my assumption that servers will be up at 11 a.m. What traits are you choosing? Andrew, once again, like I said multiple times this stream, I'm not one of those streamers anymore that really cares about mins and maxes and metas. I can tell you right now that the thing that killed Tarkov and made me burnt out with Tarkov more than anything else is caring more about the game than the actual gameplay. And what I mean by that is I think people that come into my stream and they're new players and they're like, yo, Gino, what ammo do I use? What gear do I use? That is literally a recipe to just get burnt out from it in a few months. I think it's ironic that the same people that are posting on Twitter, super excited for seasonal character, that are making character builds, are also probably the same ones that are going to be 2.5 months in and say that this season is boring. So, with that being said, I haven't really looked at the traits too much. I've seen a couple of them, but if I'm being honest with you, I'm just going to kind of take it at my own pace. I'm not necessarily going to do a min meta build or that sort of thing. I'm just kind of looking at it as a new opportunity to make Tarkov different, and I'm excited for that. So, yeah, I've never been a meta guy. I don't really give a fuck about builds. Like, if you want to come in here and say, yo, Gino, I made this best, agility build. Like, cool, man. That's awesome. But I tell you, I've been playing Tarkov for 9 years, almost 10. All right, I can tell you the thing that burnt me out the most in this game is when I started to care about the metas of it, the mins and maxes. That's why I judge people sometimes when they come into my stream and they're so like, Gino, that syringe that you just picked up is 13,000 rubles, while the duct tape in your inventory is 11. Like, brother, you are worried about the wrong thing. All right, if that's something that you care about, by all means, but don't try and change my gameplay because, Anyway, chat, we got to get to the patch notes. All right, we are around halfway point now. I've been going back through a little bit and trying to get every point, but this patch note's pretty loaded so far. Only one questionable change. So if you guys are just now coming in and you're probably thinking, well, Gino, what do you not like about the patch? There's only one thing that I don't necessarily like about the patch. That kind of made me question it a little bit, and that's right here at the side task rebalance and distribution changes. Or sorry, not that. This one. Group shared task progression. Your squad can now help you complete certain task objectives. These objectives are marked with a special icon in the task interface. I think this is beautiful. I think this is great. I think this change right here is going to be like really cool, especially for discords and squad discords and all that sort of thing. But what really makes me confused about why they added it is this point right here. Any player, regardless of level or faction, can contribute towards your task progress, even if they do not currently have the task active. The only requirement is that they are in your group. So it just makes, it doesn't really, this one is like where the only questionable change that I've kind of had. Because you mean to tell me that I can load myself in with a level 2 Timmy with an AKS and the Punisher quest line can be completed. Now, I know that's a very broad example, and it does say down here that the Punisher series will not be, they will be strictly solo, but that's one of those changes that I'm like, okay, what are we doing? Only seasonal or for both? I believe most of this is going to be for both characters, Damon. We don't know that for certain, though. I guess we'll have to see. All right, insurance. Applies to only PvP zone and PvE zone. PvP zone and PvE zone. As insurance is disabled in PvP season. Added a new insurance option from Jaeger. It offers the fastest return time, but it's the most expensive. However, Jaeger doesn't like to wait. So insurance return messages expire much sooner. Insurance returns from Prapper and therapists are much down faster, though their insurance services have become slightly more expensive. Insurance return messages are also stored for longer. Higher trader loyalty levels now provide a small discount on insurance. That's pretty cool. Do you like headphones over IEMs? I do. At least right now, Sealed. Until I get good IEMs, we'll see. Why is it questionable? It is to eliminate needing the funnel kills to select teammates. I think that's a great point, Scruff. I don't think it should be. I agree. I just your point is flawed. Any player, regardless of level or faction, can contribute towards your task progress, even if they do not currently have the task active. My point is that it would make a lot more sense if it would be the guy in your group with the same task can contribute towards both of your guys' tasks at once. I don't really like the fact that a level 2 can come into my raid. Like, I could literally just have a viewer. Like, hey, can any of my viewers, can one of my viewers come in the customs with me and bring an AK-74U? I'm going to go PvP and you guys go kill scabs. Like, you see how that can be flawed. At least in my opinion. I was more under the assumption that the shared task progression is going to be if you're on the same task. So if you and your buddy are on pocket watch, you both, or one of you has to go to the pocket watch and get it, and then both of you can turn it in after raid. But this says, regardless of level or faction, can contribute towards your task progress, which is just kind of crazy. But I don't think it works that way. You'd have to use the same weapon for the quest they need, right? Yeah, but just for an example, Gunt, an AK-74U, Punisher Part 3 or 4 or whatever it is. All right? If your boy brings in an AK-74U because he's level 2 and you go off the dorms to PvP, he can farm your scab kills for you. Now, it does say right down here that Punisher is strictly solo, but my point is that that's a good example of what I mean. Okay, I'm rolling. Buddy picks up game. He needs to work on factory for tour. I need to kill a kill. He gets last hit. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that's fine, Scruff. But there's some things that this system is going to be flawed towards. Andy, good morning. How are you, brother? Is a seasonal character will be good for employed people? No. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what's shared and what isn't shared. But my point is that it concerns me a little bit. How many hours left for the game to be up? My projected time is 11. My projected time for seasonal 1 release is my projected release for season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. My projected release for season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Optimistic 11 a.m. Yeah. Really, I thought it's going to be better for people who don't play a lot. I still think seasonal character is going to have your 8,000 hour Chad like myself that eats, breathes, and sleeps this game. And you're going to be running into a lot of questionable people. You good, Snipe? I appreciate you, brother. The tier 1, 3, or 27 months. I don't know why it said it came up with 3 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Ever play Hunt Showdown? I have played Hunt Showdown. I left a bit after Lighthouse. How much have I lost? Not much, Kriya. You're good. Good morning, B. Good morning. Still got a wiki every task in this game. Yep. All right. I think all the questions have been answered, or at least some of them. All right. Moving on. We just went over insurance. All right. There will not be insurance in PvP season. I'm sure some of you guys have already known that. Nikita confirmed that months ago. Insurance is disabled in PvP season. King, I appreciate it, man. Long day for me today. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to get sappy, but wipe days are always very anxious for me. Not only I'm excited, I'm anxiously excited. However, it's also one of those things that there's just a lot of streamers that play wipe. And, You know, I always have a fear that nobody's going to show up, which I know that's not true because there's hundreds of people in here right now. But my point is I have a lot of anxiety on wipe days because there's just so much competition, so to speak. I don't mean competition as in a bad thing. It's just I get really anxious on days like today. So is insurance off in normal Tarkov? No. The changes under this are what apply to PvP zone and PvE zone. So you need a kiss, I will pay for it. It's all good. No kiss. You're going to turn the servers up. Yeah, I'll call Nikita for you. He said, Suka Blid. All right. Therapist post-raid healing. Reduce the cost of healing. Higher loyalty levels with therapists now provide a small discount on healing services. Okay, cool. Weapon repair. Weapon repairs are slightly more expensive at lower trader levels, but higher loyalty levels provide a small repair discount. Experience. Rebalanced experience modifiers for transitioning between locations. Added experience rewards for completing story chapters. Oh, that's nice. I like this. It kind of gives me a reason to do storyline again. Get a little extra XP, you know. My boy, we ready. B say we always ready, babe. Significantly reduced accuracy penalty for revolvers and revolver shotguns from firing in double action weapons. Tactical clothing. Tactical clothing purchased from Raggan is now permanently locked on your account. You no longer need to repurchase it after resetting your profile, reaching prestige, or creating a seasonal character. Increase the price of Ragman's basic tactical clothing. The Predator upper and attic tracksuit unlocked through achievements no longer require purchase and are permanently unlocked on your account immediately. Damn. Them killer farmers having a field day right now. They all six of them in the fucking same room right now, jumping up and down for joy. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. They all in the same room right now. All six of them, man. All right, they in that padded room, bro. In that psych ward together, jumping up and down. Spectator camera. After your PMC dies, you can now spectate any surviving squad mate until they die or raid ends. You can leave spectator mode at any time and proceed to the end of raid screen. Spectator mode now activates automatically after your PMC dies. This can be disabled in the game settings. Expanded beginner support messages. Support messages now more accurately identify players who have fallen into difficult situations. Players who die in raid while in severe financial and equipment hardship will now receive a support message containing a special container with enough gear for a fully equipped raid. Doing good, Cock. Doing good, brother. But how does it work? I don't know what else you want me to explain from that. Yeah, that's how it works. You die, you get put in the spectator mode. Is that spectator or kill cam? That is spectator. There is no kill cams. No kill cams. Servers up yet? No. My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Nah, Lewis. People... Man, I've been playing Tarkov for almost 18 wipes, dude. Everybody in here that's making the mistake of waking up at 8 or something like that and, like, getting ready to play Tarkov, you woke up way too early. As somebody said earlier... they came into my stream and they said, hey, Gina, do I have enough time to go to the McDonald's? Brother, you got enough time to fly a fucking flight to Florida, go to the Gordon Ramsay restaurant, and fly back. All right? That's just how it is. Yeah, I appreciate that, Cuckold. I appreciate that. D23, I don't know who the fuck you are, brother man. All right, but yeah, type shit. I got no idea who you are. Databank with a follow. Thank you, brother man. I appreciate it. Gino, can you turn the servers on? I just called Nikita a few minutes ago, so. Do we have enough time to go to the DMV? Probably not, no. I'm flying right now. All right, Kaden. Enjoy the food, bro. Just hopped on my flight to Florida. Good luck, bro. Tell Gordon I said what's up. Enough time to fly to Florida is comedy, bro. I'm being so dead ass with you. All right, I'm being so dead ass. Everybody's making the damn... Jack, there are 2 rookie mistakes that you guys are doing today. Number 1, all right, Gordon doesn't know you like that. You know, Jay-Z, just ask him, bro. Ask him, dog. You're making 2 fucking mistakes right now, chat. All right, you set an alarm for this morning at 8 a.m. so you could wake up before work to play Tarkov. And then even number 2, joke's on you if you took off work today. What the fuck are you doing? Did you not learn from the last 7 times? Yo, Gina, I called off work. Okay, buddy. You called off 2 hours of work because all the other hours, Tarkov's not going to be up. All right? This man is saying we made a mistake like his ass didn't start stream early. Bro, I started stream early because I fucking want to go through the patch notes, man. All right, leave me alone. I just quit. You're joking. Yeah, Blame, you might be fucked, dude. Do you think streamer items will be still needed for Kappa? Yes, yeah. Hold on. Is there some beef going down in my stream right now? Jams to the Prime sub. Thank you, brother. Dude, I'm not flying to Florida. I'm flying to your house. So, Caden, you will be met with a couple things. Hey, hell yeah, Jams. Listen, to anybody, any ball knower in here, any Tarkov ball knower in here knows that knows that the best day of wipe isn't the first day, it's the second day. All right? Anybody that knows a thing or two about Tarkov knows that tomorrow is the best day of the play rather than today. Today is going to be filled with server issues, bad times, really shitty bugs. It happens every single wipe. Ghost, good morning. So when are we supposed to be able to play and also want to play? Ghost, I would love to play today, brother man, but can we do like sometime this week? I'd love to play. I'd love to show you the ropes again. You suggest resetting on PvE? No. There's no point. At least not yet. PvE will eventually get prestige, so wait for that in my opinion. Sorry, chat. The chat is moving at like Mock Jesus right now, bro. You guys are moving faster than that plane going to Florida right now. Like, I'm being so serious I can hardly see anything. So if I don't see something, I apologize. I got 3 different chats going right now, and I even forgot to put one on my stream. So maybe I should pull that up. But yeah, no, it's moving at like Mock Jesus. So if I don't respond to something, I do apologize. Little Juice, thanks for the follow. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Lucho. Will there be new tasks or still the same? Dylan, no confirmation on new tasks, brother man. But they have changed the entire system around tasking. Now, instead of unlocking tasks through like other tasks, you now unlock a group of tasks from loyalty level of your traders. It is actually up here. Right here. How many viewers between all streams you rocking right now? I don't look at viewership, N-Man, sorry. And the reason for that is because I want to be the same Gino at 5 viewers that I am at 1,000 viewers. So I do not look at my viewership. I don't really want to know either. I've had my viewer count off for 6 years. I think looking at viewer count is the quickest mistake to be not be a failing streamer, to be honest with you. I want to be the same Gino I am at 1,000 viewers that I am at 5, so I don't have viewership up. All right, moving on. Scroll down a little too far. Spectator camera. After your PMC dies, you can now spectate any surviving squad mate until they die or the raid ends. We already knew about that. If you guys haven't seen it, all right, if you guys have not seen it, you guys can go to Nikita's Twitter right here. Go scroll all the way down there, and you'll see. I appreciate that, Blaine. That is the new spectator camera. You guys are curious? New spectator camera type shit. If you guys need to see it again, just go to the Nikita Twitter. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but that is the spectator camera. Expanded beginner support messages. This is what we were just talking about. A little questionable for sure. For people that have just been coming in here, I'll give you a TLDR. Players who die in raid while in severe financial and equipment hardship will now receive a support message containing a special container with enough gear for a fully equipped raid. They giving us fucking, like, food stamps, bro. Gear stamps. It's a little crazy. What is TLDR? Too long to read. Or wait, too long, don't read. I think. Yeah, TLDR. Gina, why do you buy toilet paper instead of investing that money? You're missing out on huge financial opportunities. Well, because I can't invest if I have an ass infection. Can you bring out the update right now, Noise? I called up my boys, a.k.a. Nikita. Me and Nikita are homies. So, yeah, for sure. I've tried my best, dude. For sure. Face cam, got it, bro. Got it. Have you mentioned anything about them getting rid of level locked items on the flea? They have not mentioned anything in regards to the flea market, I don't believe. PvP synchronization with EFT Arena. Added one-way progression synchronization from EFT Arena to PvP season. The following progress is transferred from EFT Arena to PvP season. So before I even get into all these patch notes, I'm going to just point out very wholeheartedly here that I am not a big fan of them adding the synchronization with EFT Arena to the seasonal character. I think this is one of the battle slate's way of trying to get people to play bum-ass Arena without making it better. And so I don't agree with any of this. If I'm being honest with you, if there's one thing in this patch notes that I'm more upset with, I think it's the synchronization with the EFT Arena. I think EFT Arena is great for the people that have like really bad narcissism and really enjoy cock and ball torture, and that is not me. So unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of synchronization with the EFT Arena. I think it's just a bullshit way of Battleslate saying, hey, play a game that we made and we don't want to make it better type shit. But your stream goes so hard on mute. I appreciate that, cock. I appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. Hopefully your day gets better than what you're currently experiencing. Good morning, Shem. Good morning, brother. How are you? ETA on server uptime. My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. I'm old now. All love across the board. I appreciate that, Keith. We love old people in here type shit. Do you have a poop knife? Not yet. Yeah. Yo, T-Tom. What's up, big man? Good morning and much love, brother. Happy freaking seasonal character, baby. Any codes? Not yet. All right. The following progress is transferred from EFT to Arena PvP season. PMC experience earned, skill and weapon mastery, trader reputation, currency, GP coins, Lego medals, and gear crates. Unlock tactical clothing. Transfer limit for currency and items. I'll be honest with you, chat. I'm just going to read through this and not read it out because I don't really want to. So, important this right here. This is a big one. Only PMC experience and trader reputation earned in EFT Arena at the start of the Cord Breach season will be transferred to the PvP season. Previously earned progress will not be transferred. Item transfers and seasonal character progression sync from PvP season to EFT Arena are not supported. For example, if your EFT Arena character had already reached level 78 before the season began, that level will not be transferred to the PvP season. However, if you earn, for example, 10,000 PMC experience in EFT Arena after the start of the season, that experience will also be rewarded to your seasonal character. Pretty normal. Smoke, good morning. Game mode selection. I've added a dedicated game mode selection screen displayed when launching the game client. I can almost assume that it's going to be the same exact one that they're talking about here. How much of this affects PvE? Honestly, Justin, a lot of this is being added to PvE, which is really cool. I'm going to have to go back through and read it, but they're adding a free battle pass. And the battle pass isn't only seasonal character progression, it's actually PvE as well, which I think is pretty cool. The battle pass isn't going to be on PvE as far as I'm concerned, but the progression that you make on PvE will be transferred to the seasonal or to the battle pass, which I think is pretty cool. Character customization. Added the ability to change your PMC's appearance and voice in the new customizations tab. Selected customization settings are saved automatically. Player profile. The player now displays selected personal modifiers. Cord breach battle pass progress. Interactive mechanics and effects. Added new interactive mechanics across the locations. Padlocks on certain doors. Padlocks on certain containers. Openable elevator doors. Pretty cool. Added new interactive environmental effects. Breakable bottles, exploding fire extinguishers, and vehicles that emit smoke after being hit. Pretty cool. Exploding gas cylinders have also been added to additional locations. Their visual explosion effects have been reworked. Are you Jewish? I'm Christian, brother. I believe in my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. But nothing but respect to Jewish people. They're cool. Yeah. Interface. Added new loading screen banners explaining the scab faction rules and fence reputation. Pretty cool. Optimizations. Implemented a new method of calculating the playable area on Streets of Tarkov. This reduces unnecessary location data processing and frees up more system resources to render the environment actually visible to player. Performed additional optimization work on customs. Okay. Content. QBZ 5.8. Hold on, let me look these up while I'm looking them or while I'm reading them. QBZ 191, I believe that's a Chinese rifle, I believe. This is actually probably one of the guns I'm most excited for in Tarkov. The reason for that is because it reminds me a lot of the ACR. If you guys don't know what a QBZ looks like, this is what you can see. This is a QBZ right here. Type shit. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, dude. I respect somebody that's faithful, man. I respect people that aren't faithful too. Yeah, Chinese QBZ, which is pretty cool. We also got a Howa Type 20. This is going to be interesting. Actually, I apologize, chat. This is what I'm excited for because it reminds me a lot of the ACR. I think this is probably one of my favorite looking guns in Tarkov right now, and I am so excited for that. This looks like the ACR, and I'm very, very excited for this. This is probably the most excited I am for a gun. The Howa Type 20. I'm so excited for this. HK 4685 assault rifle in a RO. So we got a tan colored HK. New attachments, new 5.48 by 42 caliber, 4 new streamer items, 2 new tactical clothing sets. You set Corsair and Bear airborne infantry, and then some fixes. Ogan, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother, man. I play Tarkov for a living. My opinion on somebody should not impact your opinion on somebody. And I think that is, unfortunately, the problem with society nowadays is that everybody is voting for the presidential candidate that their favorite celebrity voted for instead of finding out their own opinions. Although I appreciate you asking what is your opinion about Muslims. I love everybody, man. I'm Christian. I'm a firm believer that I should love everybody like Jesus did. And so even if you don't believe in Jesus, I love you. I don't care what you believe in. If you're atheist, I love you just as much as a Christian. There's not really any difference there, man. I have no outlook on anybody. I look at anybody by the way that they bleed. And unfortunately for us, everybody bleeds the same. And so I do not believe in segregating or fucking pushing somebody off to the side. That's what I believe in, man. I don't give a fuck what you believe in as long as you're here and having a good time. That's all that matters to me. New gun. Yeah, right here. 2 new guns. Right here. QBZ and the Type 20. Type 20 looks like this. Howa. There you go. And then you have the QBZ 191. which looks something like this. In fact, this is from Tarkov itself. So. The QBZ is going to be 5.8 by 4.2. It's new ammo. Can't wait to see you from 100 to 10,000. I don't want that, Creo. I appreciate it, man. I've kind of gone under the radar the last 6 years. You know, I've gone under the radar, and I like the life that I live in. I'm a full-time streamer without having full-time viewers, you know, and so that's really cool to me. I like having the little community that we kind of have. I average around 80 to 100 viewers on a daily basis, you know, and you might be asking yourself, well, Gino, that's a lot. It is. I'm very grateful for those people, but I don't want to get big like all these big streamers claim that they are. I don't want to get to the point where my ego is bigger than my sub count or my viewer count. I'm a very realistic person. I like just talking to you guys about your days. That's kind of how I started streaming. You know, I love Tarkov and I'll talk about it for years, but I also care about you guys as humans, you know, and that's important for me. 5.8 is better than 5.56. I would assume so, Ghostly. I don't know the comparisons. I wish I did. Not the biggest gun guy like that. Yo, Gino, could I show you my IRL kit in Discord? Yeah, Onyx, if you put in the Not Safe for Work channel, I can check it out. I can't guarantee that I'll check it out immediately, but yeah. How long is left until it's up? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Bullpup hits hard IRL? Yeah. Hey. Fellas. We good? Should probably join this Discord. My Discord has become, over the last few months, probably one of the best Tarkov Discords to be in. We had people that will help out. We have people that will help out new players. We have people that will help out veteran players. We have people in there that just say good morning to you. It's a very good Discord to be in. It's family at this point. So, yeah. If you want to join it, you can. If you don't want to, that's okay too. Have you started the seasonal thing yet? It's not out. No. What time is it right now, EST? It is currently 9 a.m. In fact, it is actually officially my caffeine hour that I like to introduce. My assumption that it's going to be up in the next 2 hours, but once again, Battle Slate always does this. The example that I give is, you guys know how airlines sometimes say that you're going to land at 3:50, but you land at 3:30, and the projected time the entire time to get there was 3:30. But they make up for the fact that there could be bag issues or engine issues and shit. So EDT, not ESC. I hate saying it, brother. If I'm being honest with you, man, you understand what I mean. I feel like if we're at the point in our lives talking about ESC versus EDT as if they are not the same exact thing, and you can get in the nitty gritty of daylight savings, man, you know what I fucking mean, bro. Just no disrespect. I'm just if you so worried about a fucking time zone correlation, what it's actually considered, man. All right, well, you got bigger things to worry about, man. Go look at the gas pump, bro. All right, that's just crazy right now. No, I'm not hating. I'm just saying, yeah, I've had multiple people come into my stream and they judge me because I say EST instead of ET or EDT. Bro, you worried about the wrong damn things. You worried about the wrong damn things, brother, man. All right, goodness gracious. 5.8 is a bigger shell and higher grain on average. Should be a higher pen. Got you. Okay. Footlicker or foot tickler. My bad, brother. Thanks for the follow, Cody. Thanks for the follow, fellas. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. I feel like we're kind of done the patch notes, to be honest with you. We don't really have anything else to go through. So I guess now we can go back through and kind of answer some questions for you. We can do like some speed questions. But before I do that, I would like to point out that it's officially my caffeine hour. If you guys are here for the first time right now, 67 of you guys over there on TikTok or whatever it may be, would like to point out that I do every single stream that I go live at 10 a.m. EST every single day. Sorry, EDT, every single day. I do something called Caffeine Hour. And Caffeine Hour is something to where it's going to be very, very sappy. I know some of you guys are probably going to fucking say, like, bitch, just talk about Tarkov. But Tarkov is my second care in the world. My first care in the world is you guys. Everybody in here right now, I hope that you are mentally doing good. And if you aren't, I hope that I can kind of change that. So with that being said, Caffeine Hour is something that I introduced a few months ago to where we sit down and we have a cup of coffee, a caffeinated beverage, a water, a Monster, a Red Bull, whatever it may be, and just sit down and kind of just enjoy each other. I know it sounds gay as shit, but at the end of the day, I think all of us in here have experienced loneliness, at least within the last few weeks. At least I have. And I think it's important that we realize that the people that are alongside you right now chatting in the same exact chat as you are real fucking humans. You might think that they're robots and that they're just some AI robot given by the United States government to keep me contained. It is not. It's actually a real human that is in another country, another state, wherever it may be. So that being said, I also do Caffeine Hour to allow you guys to forget about the battles that you're going through. I think I can speak for a lot of people in here that we're all going through something. We are all going through a battle that we have told nobody about, whether it's depression, anxiety, relationship issues, job issues, or simply financial issues. We're all going through something, and I think it's important that we forget about that for a second and just kind of ground ourselves in this stream. So with that being said, I am going to go get my cup of coffee, but before I do that, I want you guys to introduce yourselves. All right? If you don't want to, you want to continue to be a stranger, don't type. It's okay. But I would like to point out that because we have so many people in here, we can actually meet a lot of new friends, and as cheesy as that sounds, we can also meet, people in here that might be from the same state as us. So with that being said, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. I would like to ask you guys where you guys are from. Maybe somebody in here is from North Dakota, and you're also from North Dakota, and you're like, holy shit, he's from North Dakota. A few weeks ago, we actually found two high school friends that went to the same high school, and they found each other a few years later through my stream, my chat. So there's somebody in here right now that's probably from the same state, so feel free to make a conversation with them. Vessel, good morning to you. If you guys want to introduce yourself, feel free to. If you don't want to, stay a stranger. All right? But just remember, you don't have to be a stranger, man. That goes to everybody in here. You don't have to be a stranger. I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. You guys start talking to each other or something. All right? Here's Misery Business by Paramore. Onk. Damn, NM. Onk. Holy shit. Dirty jersey? Ew. Yeah, hell no. Jersey is my least favorite state in the United States. Hate that place. When will servers be up? My projected release for season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Good morning, brother. I'm doing good, Vessel. Welcome back, brother man. Chad, I'll tell you what I'm most excited for today for seasonal character. It's not the content. It's not the fact that it's season. It's not that everybody's hype about it. It's that I get to see the viewers that said that they were never going to leave me come back to Tarkov for a couple weeks. So it's good to see you guys in here. Just kidding. It is really cool to see you guys, though. There's a lot of people that are coming back to Tarkov today, and I'm excited to see those guys in my chat. So, let's go! Hey, Gina, you know what I'm excited for? TFL. What is TFL? Am I tripping balls? TFL. Happy seasonal day. Hey, happy seasonal day, Mr. Tyler. What do you want me to call you now? Magic. What do you want me to call you now, bro? I lived in North Dakota for 4 years and recommended it to no one unless you're a farmer. Bro, there is genuinely nothing to do in North Dakota, right? Genuinely nothing. Chad, there are also 2 new codes. I didn't realize what Miss Boosterberg was saying. Chad, there are 2 new codes for Tarkov. Come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes, and you will receive every single code that you might need for free loot in Tarkov. Chad, there are 2 new codes for Tarkov. Come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes, and you will receive every single code that you might need for free loot in Tarkov. Miss Boo, can we get rid of some of those ones at the bottom and just replace it with the 2 at the top? Like 2 at the top. You don't understand what I'm saying? If not every pee is poo, but every poo is pee, why is there poo at the urinal? Good question. What music service do you use? I use Spotify. Snow Drips with the tier 3 sub. That's like the second tier 3 today, man. Thank you so much. Contributing towards a Partner Plus goal. I appreciate that, man. That's a 70% pay raise. Thank you, guys. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. We're working on getting the codes for you guys. We're working on getting the codes. Miss Boo is helping out. Shout out, Miss Boo. I'm a Spotify enjoyer, mainly because, like, 5 years ago, yo, RJ with the damn super GGs. Thank you, brother. Oh, my God, RJ. Yo, RJ, chill out, brother. Chill out, twin. Goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. You guys are crazy. Crazy stuff here. What was I going to say? You can still call me Magic. Whatever you feel is natural. All right. I got you. All right. I can do that. Yeah, Sojos, good morning to you, brother. How are you? Thank you so much to the tier 3 contributing towards the Partner Plus 70% pay raise. Really means a lot to me. Really means a lot to me, man. I guess we'll pull this up. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Caden. A few years ago, about 5 years to be exact, my viewer hit me up and he said, hey, I have a Spotify family. You want to be a part of it? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, you can. If you want to join my Spotify family, you don't get ads. And I'm like, bet. I've been on it for 5 years now, bro. Like, I'm not a big Apple Music guy myself. Did you pick the femboy perk? I was thinking about it, Jer, but I was going to leave it for you, bro. When are you done streaming today? As far as I'm concerned, and as far as I told my beautiful girlfriend, I will not be hanging out with her today because I plan on doing a 12-hour. Check DMs on Discord. I can check it out. With that being said, though, I would like to point out that there is a possible chance that if we hit 2,400 subs, which we're probably not going to do, I'll do a 24-hour stream today. As of right now, we're going to be streaming around 12 hours. But if you guys want to see me suffer through a very, very long time today, then, well, we gotta hit that sub goal. Codes not found when I put them in the launcher. All those codes are not found, mainly because you already probably used them, ETH. Most of them should be found, however. Some of them, well, hold on. To be exact, the new codes, the 3DM game and Games Park, that is because that will be live on launch. You can see at the pin message at the top. The two first codes will work once patch is done. So, hold up. Do you mean 12-hour stream once it goes live? Yes. So I will be live until 7:30 tonight. Is it a 24-hour stream today or after you hit 2,400? It has to be 2,400 streams today. Because you talking for 5 shouldn't count. Marines, I'll tell you this right now. I know you might not understand, but the most draining part of my stream is the what I've been doing for the past 3 hours. In fact, I went out in my kitchen to go get my coffee. My dad says, "You tired yet?" And I said, "Yep, already." Wait, so what's getting the wiper? Main character? No, seasonal character is being added, brother. You live with dad. I do live with my parents. I'm proud of it. Yo, Gino, if I buy an extra mouse pad, how do I go about donating ones for a giveaway? Sure, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. DM me. I know some of you guys are DMing me on Discord. I need to get to it. Date. By the way, to your message, I will be playing it, but right now we're just kind of focused on our own music. I got you. I wouldn't mind playing that. Just give me a little bit, and I could maybe play it for you. Did you see Caden's message? Sorry, chat is moving at Mock Jesus. Caden said, "I lost my best friend Kat of 17 years and my GF of 5 years in the last 6 months. It's been rough." Damn, Caden. Shit, you need the hell. Who got a curse on you, dog? How are you still standing? Holy shit, Caden. For what it's worth, man, listen, I'm not trying to claim that you're some, like, godly figure, but I would be... my cat, my GF, bro? Oh, hell no. Sorry to hear, brother. I wish I could help you through that, man, but it sounds to me that you've gotten up every single day that you wanted to stay down. He said he needed some inspiration. Well, I'll be honest with you, man. The inspiration enough is his life. I don't think he needs it. I don't think he needs it, to be quite honest with you, man. That boy Caden, the inspiring part is what he's doing right now. That dude's in a good mood and a joyful person to be around, and he just lost 2 of his main, his main resources in the past few months. That shit's inspiring enough. I don't think he needs motivation or inspiration. Damn, Caden. Good for you, brother. Gino, when you look at that picture in the vid and Cord, say something in chat because I'm about to run errands. Onyx, I'll check it out now.
1, go.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, hell yeah, bro. You training for the SEALs or something? I wish I could show this on stream, but I'll get banned. So, I can't do that. You think it will be done in about 3 hours? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Chat, I completely forgot that I need to go to my stream because I haven't been responding to X. Hopefully chat isn't EST. Chat, open live screen. I need to go to my stream because I haven't... Okay, nobody has been typing in my X chat, so that's all good, I guess. Ain't nobody fucking like me over there, bro. All right. Got that. Good to go. All right, perfect. I moved to the purple app. What's up, Gino? What's up, Shem? Welcome in, brother, man. Welcome in. Here, Shem, I got you, brother. You've been a constant supporter of the TikTok over there, brother. I appreciate you, man. I got you. Here you go. Enjoy the no ads for a month, brother, man. Jenna, did you see my sub, brother? Vessel, you got to refresh. I didn't see it. I see every single sub, I promise you. It's how I make money. The reason that your sub didn't come out is because you haven't refreshed your stream and shared it yet. No one likes you here either. Nick, I'll literally shoot you, bro. 50 yards there, 50 yards back in 14 seconds? Damn. All right. Yo, bless, brother. I got you, Shem. No worries. I do not think it personally will be done in 3 hours. No. Is it live yet? No. Damn, blow your load all over me, bro. Huh? Suvikian, good morning. PC Specs. Here you go, brother. If you want to see what it looks like, here's my computer. How's 1.0 looking so far? Servers down? Well, this isn't 1.0. This is 1.1, Savikian. But the seasonal characters unlocking today, the update has not been released. I didn't see. Will there be Twitch drops? Not for this one, Shem. Not for this. At work with you, brother. Hell yeah, Quizzy. We both at work right now, bro. I'm blue collar as shit, man. Yo, Dad, so it's seasonal character PvE as well? Thought it was PvP only. It is, Pablo, yes. Seasonal characters only PvP. Yo, Gina, you know what's funny? Jay isn't here, the OG apparently. What a fake-ass friend. Just saying, I should take his spot. Well, Jay doesn't wake up at 9 o'clock because he's part-time. Good morning, Gino, and everyone tarking up and going yet? It is not, Chev. It is not. I expect it to be live at 10 a.m. Hell yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't. So what's this hype about the seasonal characters? It will be bringing back the old wipe system from Tarkov. My assumption is that the seasonal character is going to be bringing back a lot of the people that originally left for 1.0. I think this is honestly probably one of the biggest updates that Battlestate has ever had. And I say that very respectfully. I think this is genuinely one of the biggest updates that, yeah. 1.0 brought like no wipes anymore, right? Yes, technically. That's why the seasonal character is so big, because everybody that does enjoy wipes will be coming out today with a character that has wipes. So this means 100% bosses are gone? I believe so, Pablo, yes. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I need to say. Chat, we are 10 subs away from our sub goal today. Thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. I really also appreciate how far we are from our 24-hour goal as well. So, really appreciate you guys. I'm so excited. We all are, man. Did they release how long the wipes will be? They said 4 to 6 months, Chev, in the patch notes, brother. Good morning, Gino, and everyone. Wait, I already read that. My bad, Chev. Prepare. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Also, chat, just to let you guys know so you guys can see a change of scenery, I would like to point out that we were adding 2 temporary mods for today. Miss Boo had the great idea to have a temporary mod in my channel, and I thought it was a good idea, so we have some temp mods coming in here as well. So, yeah. If you're wondering if it's you, I don't know if Miss Boo is sending out messages, so maybe check your DMs or something. Who knows? ZFT wiping today. It's not technically wiping that guy, but they're adding a new character that does wipe. Does that make sense? Can we bully them? Sure. Yes. I know it isn't me. It could be Two Gun. Who knows? I hope they utilize the modifiers to bring back some OG gameplay stuff. No inertia, old versions of map, static lap, loophole. Yeah. I don't believe they're going to, but it would be interesting. How you been, big dog? I'm doing good, Zach. I'm doing good, man. I just to be sappy, brother. The days like today scare me. I am very anxious right now. My head is moving 1,000 miles per second, but I'm trying to lock in so that you guys can get the most solidified information possible. Wipe days are always very scary for me because there are thousands of streamers right now playing Escape from Tarkov, and in a sense, I feel like I have to compete a little bit. And although I don't look at anybody as competition, it's very scary. As somebody who does this for a job, it's very scary for days where everybody's watching somebody different, and my community kind of gets split up a little bit. So, yeah, I'm doing good. Day's good. I mean, I'm excited for seasonal, and I think that's the most important part, right? Just don't be washed, and we'll watch you. Asking me to not be washed is like asking a blind kid to see. Okay, what type of fucking take is that? Hey, are we able to switch from PvP seasonal and main PvP? I just heard you had to choose one or the other each time. No, Austin, you can freely move between them all. Yeah. I'm just here to rage bait you type shit. You said that Shappy ship every wipe. Shut up and take the money. Jay. Bro. I know, Aaron. I think it's just from my childhood, to be honest with you. I have really bad anxiety for people showing up. I never had a birthday party when I was a kid because I was afraid nobody would show up. So white days were no different. But I appreciate it. Yeah, see, Tom, look at him, bro. He did show up. Dumbass Jay did show up today, bro. Chad, I would like to point out, though, that although there are going to be a lot of streamers today that are going to be playing the game, I would like to point out that, as well, that there probably isn't going to be a streamer that is as interactive as I am. So if at any time during today's stream that you guys have any questions about today's wipe or today's update, or even if you're loading into a raid and you're wondering how I'm doing, you know, we will be doing what I like to call level checks every now and then, to where I do a level check and I ask you guys what level you are, and we can all kind of compare our progress. So if you guys want to be here for that, feel free to sit back, relax a little bit. What's up, man? Is it live yet? It isn't, Dub. It isn't. Almost, though. Almost. Is it just PvP seasonal, or is there PvE seasonal also? It's only PvP seasonal. Hey, Gino, I have a question. What's up, T-Pain? If you all gifted 5 subs, Gino would have sucked working for 24 hours. Don't give them ideas. So, Gino, I'm assuming you will be mainly playing on seasonal slot. Yes, any day of the week. Seasonal is going to be the most content. It's also going to be the most fun. And in my opinion, it's going to have the most amount of players and lobbies, which is exactly what my content needs. I will be switching the seasonal character almost full-time, yes. I don't really believe there's going to be any point for me to go back to permanent. Is Ref going to be connected to your seasonal? Yes. Arena is also synced. How close is your coffee guy to having an online shop? Very close, Potato. So little backstory about Mr. Crutch is that he had his, I believe his mom's house had a tree hit it, and the roof his mom couldn't afford, and so he paid for his mom's roof, and that took him a while because roofs are very expensive, as you guys know. And so he is currently in the process. He actually just updated me a few weeks ago that he paid off the roof. And now the next step is for him to get a kitchen / a warehouse so that he can make it, because technically, legally, he cannot make coffee and stuff and sell it out of his basement. So where he's at right now. So that's where he's currently at. It's completely different servers as well. Yes. Tell us about the coffee. Where's he sourcing the beans? He gets them from everywhere, Aaron. He's what I like to call my drug dealer. The reason that I call him my drug dealer is because of the fact that he gets them from all around the world. My favorite coffee blend that he has ever sent me is called Papua New Guinea. It is a Papua New Guinea blend, and we call it Papua New Gino when it's going to be launching. When his website launches, we'll be able to buy Papua New Gino, which I'm super excited for. Boo! Government. Boo! Yeah, type shit. Chad, I think I need to reset my TikTok real quick because I got flagged for unoriginal and reproduced content. So I will be right back. I'm going to end my stream and I'll be right back. If you guys are on TikTok right now, come over to the Purple app. You might get a gifted sub. Like, I'm serious. If you hear my voice right now, TikTok, come over to the Purple app. Jay Amazes personally will probably give you a sub. So, yeah, give him a sub or something, okay? All right, we're back. We're back. Give me a sub. The King JD. Hell yeah. 5 gifted right now. Chat, we got a lot of motherfuckers coming in here asking for subs. All right, I did my part, man. I got Shem. All right, anybody else want to help out with the community building in here? No, I like putting my viewers on spot because they love giving subs. I tell people all the time, don't be ashamed to beg for a sub in here. You know, as long as you're not spamming it, we consider you a real person, and we're excited to have you a part of us. They got wallets. Wallets, use them. We're Marines. I could use one. See what I can do here. Laxes! The 5 gifted. Holy shit. How do I get a sub? Well, I'm trying my best. Hold on. Hold on. We got motherfuckers that are gifting subs all over the place. Goodness gracious. Laxes with the damn 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. When's the update done? We don't have no idea, but my projected release for season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. 860. Thanks to the good morning. Good morning to you, brother. How are you? Leviathan, whatever your name is, man. Yeah, enjoy the sub, man. I got you a gifted. I got you a gifted. Damn, I got to work at 9. Yeah, Synchro. It'll probably be up by like 11 a.m. tonight. But, yeah. Nick with a 5 gifted. Holy shit, man. The community gifted 2. Goodness gracious. Thank you, guys. I wonder if they're going to mess up Arena Connection and Seasonal Connection like they did last time where you could crazy level your stats. No. So, once Seasonal starts, the character that you get on your Arena... on your Tarkov Arena will be transferred. So previous XP will not be transferred like last time. I'm not worried about a 24-hour stream. My chat doesn't have it built like that. Like I say that respectfully. My chat isn't built like that, dude. All right. You got to remember that the 24-hour stream is currently 453 subs away. There's nobody in here built like that. Respectfully. Respectfully, of course. Yeah, we're not gonna get that today. I'm not worried. Hence why it's such a far goal away. It's a far goal away because we're not hitting that shit. Is seasonal out? No. Just want to say that Jesus Christ loves you always. I appreciate that, Zach. And he loves you too, big man. He loves you too. Carmen with the gifted sub. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Thank you. How much longer? My projected release for season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. What's with insurance this update? Insurance will not be happening for the seasonal character Lele. No, they are doing drops this update. They are not doing drops. No. Carmen with the 1 gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. What is this event? The seasonal character event, brother. Yeah. Update out yet, bro? It is not out, FOA. Carmen, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Nick with the 5 gifted. And Laxus with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Been following for a while on TikTok. Just dropped in here, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. What do I call you, man? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Where's Christian and Finesse at? They're actually in my basement right now, Snowdrips. Yeah, that's why they can't. That's why I know nobody has it in them to give 451 subs, you know? Sean with the follow. Peter with the follow. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Wipe isn't today because Tarkov isn't wiping. It's adding a new character that does wipe, if that makes any sense. Chat, we will reach a level 32 hype train. This is the first day of seasonal. This is Gino. This is our time, our opportunity. Let's fucking do it. Nick, if you want to hit a level 32 hype train, you actually might need to actually go into like generational debt. All right, because I promise you, brother, man, the last thing that we're gonna need everybody to pull out their wallets for a level 32 hype train. We had a level 30 hype train before, and to get to the next level, it was 165 subs. So unless there's somebody in here that is a multi-millionaire or billionaire, we're all cooked in here. All right, we all have normal paying jobs. Some of us own AMGs, and some of us own Honda Civics. All right, we don't got it like that, man. They're installing it. Did they say that? Is update now or later? Later. When are the servers coming back on? My projected release for season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Subs last an entire month, Levitt. So it's very similar to a subscription to like Amazon Prime like video, where when you subscribe to Amazon Prime Video, you get it for a month, and then you get it for a month, and then it drops off. Yeah. I love my Honda Civic, man. Opens wallets, moth flies out. Sorry, bud. Hopefully soon. Mark, it's all good, man. My chat is the ones joking about this money situation. All right, are you going to maintain seasonal or permanent normal PMC? Seasonal. It's not even close. So we're all just waiting for the server to come out of maintenance. Yes. Nikita Twitter, apparently. Guys are working on this very complex update. Hold on, cord breach is coming. This is Nikita's way of calming down the community because at 8 a.m., like I guarantee that, 7:56 a.m., bro. I know damn well that they just delaying this shit, all right? I can tell you this right now from a veteran Tarkov player like myself. I will tell you this wholeheartedly, and you guys aren't going to like to hear this. Everybody in here that woke up for wipe today made a rookie mistake, all right? And to double down on all of that, you made the biggest rookie mistake if you took off work today. That's a rookie mistake, all right? Because anybody knows that when in regards to anything Tarkov related, all right, the second day after wipe is always the best. The first day is always going to have server issues. It's going to have bugs. We probably won't be in the servers by noon. All right? And please understand that. All right? Please understand that. Gino, work has been busy. This is the first time I get to settle in and say hi and see what your thoughts are on the patch. Well, to be honest with you, I don't mind the patch notes. I don't think there's anything in the patch notes that really call out to me that I hate this change. But, as far as the patch notes, I'm super excited for some of the stuff. Yeah. So you can get stuff to unlock the Battle Pass rewards playing other game modes. Yes. Yep. That is what I'm actually pretty excited for. When can we play? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. The only thing I don't like is that there is a PvE seasonal, but that's just me. I think the idea of PvE seasonal would be great. Phantom with the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Almost cranked out that hype train. See, look at that, bitch. Look at that, Nick. You see what I'm saying? Ain't hit a no 32 level hype train. Oh, hell yeah, Dan. There you go then, brother. They intentionally take off job for today. Fell through. So just waiting to play the game now. Hell yeah. Nothing better than wipe day, man. It's kind of like, a kid on Christmas. You know? My gifted went into the abyss of comments quick. Hold on. Shem, I'm going back. Shem with the gifted sub. Thank you so much to the Padre Scruff. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother, man. Goodness gracious. I'm so sorry that I missed that. Dude, chat is moving it like mock Jesus right now. I'm so sorry. All right, I have 4 different chats on my damn monitor right now. I'm so sorry. If I miss anything today, chat, I'm so sorry. I promise you, I forgive me, please. Please. Do we know how to get the different map documents? They're going to be on lootable bodies, Razor, and they're going to be all over the map. So we don't really know the specific spawns, but they're going to be everywhere. First PvP wipe, done everything on PvE. Can't wait to start. Hopefully no one's too far ahead by the time I get off work. You are good, brother. You are more than good. All right, you are more than good, man. I literally hate all you guys. Did I lose my stuff to my normal account? No. Is that a Sherman jacket? Yes. Is the Sherman jacket behind me? I have what I like to call a viewer, or sorry, the jacket behind me is part of the viewer shelf that I have behind me, to where people can send me PO box items from Tarkov. And yes, I have the. Hold on, let me see if I can show you a video. Are you serious? It's the real Sherman jacket from the game as well. You gave me a Sherman jacket. It is also very expensive, and it is very thick, and I will definitely be using it during the winter. So, Are they going to be doing buyable gear someday? No, never. At least, hopefully not. This season stuff is going to humble a lot of PvE players, including me. It's going to be fun. Yeah, no, I think the seasonal character is going to be sick. How much longer are we thinking? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. I have all the labs cards and a physical Bitcoin and a golden star. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the coolest item in my collection, I have like 50 in-game Tarkov items that I guess if we want to take advantage of looking at some of them, we can. But I think the coolest thing behind me that I have is a cultist knife, a real-life cultist knife. I think that's probably the coolest thing behind me. Your cam is off, Gino. Sorry. Appreciate that. Is that a Red Rebel? Yep, there's a Red Rebel up there. There's a GPU. Injector's case. I actually just got this the other day. Want to give a big shout out to Battle State Games. For the seasonal launch, they decided to send me an entire duffel bag full of loot. And yeah, it's real. It's a real duffel bag. They sent it to me. It has a Streets of Tarkov poster in it that I'm not going to show you. And it has an idea rig as well. So if you guys have ever used the idea rig, yeah, I have an idea rig. But like I said, I have like 50 like little show and tell items behind me. Over 50 items have been sent to me all by my community. I've not bought a single thing behind me. Most of them are Tarkov related. I do have some Fallout stuff, even though I've never played Fallout. Yeah, no, I have 50 items sent to me behind me. They're really cool items and stuff like that. Throw in the idea rig? Dude, I might later, Dickie. I might. I'm trying to make sure that my temperature is acclimated. I don't want to get too hot too early. Can you do a rundown on how this is going to work? I just started playing again 2 weeks ago. Seasonal character and permanent character. Seasonal character, seasonal. It is very similar to the Path of Exile or Fortnite, the seasonal system. All right? It will wipe after a specific season or a specific amount of time, which in this case will be 6 to 7 months. Or, sorry, 4 to 6 months. Sorry. I was too brain rotten. And then, yeah, permanent character is going to be permanent. Yeah. Are you going to play season? Yes. Who wouldn't? Tangia on until update is live. No. No. Can you show that poster in Discord? I can show you it right now if you want. The permanent character is not wiping. So as far as I'm concerned, all of this stuff that Battlestate sent me is limited time. It is not for sale. It is simply very limited time things. This is the poster that I got. It's a Streets of Tarkov poster. As you can see. Sojibs. Quit the fucking spam, bitch. I also got a hoodie with this design on it as well. Pretty cool. Like I said, Battlestate sent that directly. I think the coolest part about it was that they sent me a... Let me see if it... Somewhere around here. Hold on. Yeah, this is probably the coolest part. Most of you guys aren't going to think it's cool, but for me, it's cool. So, as you guys know, I've been full-time streaming Tarkov for 6 years. For 6 years, I have dedicated basically my life to Tarkov. I've sacrificed not going to birthday parties so that I can stream and play wipes. For a long time there, Battlestate was releasing wipe schedules on Christmas time, and so I had to cancel out Christmas with my family. And so I think one of the most meaningful things that I got in that bag wasn't the gifts, wasn't the duffel bag, wasn't the idea rig, wasn't whatever they sent me. It's actually just the fact that they sent me a letter with my name on it. As Gino at the bottom. Now, I technically got a package for 1.0 when the 1.0 update was released. But getting a letter with your name on it at the bottom, it just means something to me. So, it's probably the coolest part. A lot of sacrifice throughout the years, you know? Is there a good amount, a good moment to play Tarkov as a new player right now? Yes. How long is the new season? 4 to 6 months. I think Hutch is showing off the permanent buffs and nerfs to characters right now. Hell yeah, Gabe. Hell yeah. You deserve a streamer item. I appreciate that, Shem. Appreciate it, man. Landon, thanks for the follow. Kinzer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I think somebody asked to see the cultist knife. Let me show you guys that. While we're waiting on Tarkov to update, I'll show you guys probably the coolest in-game Tarkov item that I have behind me. Once again, would like to point out that it is a complete viewer shelf. It is all sent to me by you guys. That is why I like to make it known, is because I don't want you guys thinking I spent my own money on this, because I sure as hell want to make it cool as fuck for you guys to make it feel somewhat special. So I'll show you guys probably the coolest item behind me, and then if you guys want to see anything else, just, I guess, let me know. I have, like, almost every in-game Tarkov item behind me. And not every. There's, like, thousands. I have, like, 50 or so behind me. So, yeah, Arena is up. Arena's been up for a while. I believe, at least. I'm not doing that shit. I ain't playing Arena. So I think the coolest part about the cultist knife that I have is that it's real. Most of my items behind me are actually 3D printed. You know, clearly I don't have a real-life LEDX behind me because it's hundreds of thousands of dollars. But this is actually a real cultist knife. It is around 8 pounds. It is sharp as shit. I got to be very careful. And a lot of you guys ask when you guys see this cultist knife, Gina, does it have poison on it? It doesn't have poison on it, but if you actually look very close, it has blade oil on it, so it makes it have a very glossy look. So yeah, it's not poison. That is blade oil. Yeah. You have a Taiga? I don't have a Taiga, no. Yeah, but this is a real cultist knife. Yeah, it's not the scale either. Unfortunately, the scaled version, I think they had to make it a little bit bigger for legal issues. I think the smaller one can be classified as a shank, which in some states can legally get people in trouble. So, yeah, they had to make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. Pause. Can we get a close-up on the Tetris? Yeah, I could show you. Do we know if BSG said what maps Black Division will be on? We have no idea now. Some people are saying Ground Zero. Some people are saying Ground Zero going to hit back and buy. I'll be back. All right, Shem. See you soon, brother. I'll be using that for my steaks, bro. I don't want to mess it up, bro. Real LEDX is $700. Sorry, I misconstrued the prices here. Can we just end stream? No. We don't know the answer to your question though, Azza. Sorry, brother. Let me see the Tetris. All right. Yeah, I got you. If you guys want to see anything, I mean, Tarkov's down right now, so if you guys want to see anything and you guys want to see some show and tell or something of all the Tarkov items that we have behind me, feel free to ask. If you guys are curious if I have an item but you can't see it on my camera, I might have it, so maybe ask about it. This is the Tetris. I can show you up close. I will say, if you're on TikTok right now, I would come over to the Purple app. Not only are people getting gifted subscriptions today, but the camera on TikTok or on Twitch is like $1,400 compared to your guys' $70 camera. So if you guys want to see this shit in like HD, come over here. Or don't. That's okay too. But yeah, here's the Tetris. I do have a GPU, yeah. That's the Tetris. It is 3D printed. I don't have an impact. No impact grenades. Here's the GPU. It is a real GPU. This is not 3D printed as well. This is the real deal. As you guys can see, here's the motherboard on the back. If I plug this into my computer right now, it would work. But if you guys didn't know, the real life version of this is I don't believe this is the exact version in the game, but this is the Asus HD 7770. It is equivalent to like a GTX, like I think it's like a 5070 or something like that. It's not good. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a real GPU. It is very real. I could plug it into my computer right now, but it would probably not be able to run Tarkov. So no, 570, not 5070. Yeah, 570. I don't know. I've never plugged it in, so I don't know. Yeah, it's a real life GPU. Yeah. Seasonal is not coming to PvE, right? Nope. All right. Do you have any masks? Like shmogs and shit like that? No, I don't. I don't think I do, at least. Hey, Gino, can you make my Lyft driver show up sooner? Thanks. Yeah, I got you. I'll call him up. Yeah, I mean, some people are talking about the MSI 970. A lot of people use that. Let's see the LEDX. Once again, not real. It is 3D printed, though. It's all pretty cool. I can show you right here. So are the events over? I believe so, yes. Is that a Clorox bottle in the back, or is that a moonshine? There's a moonshine. There's a red flare. There's a P filter. There's a cat. There's a 1G phone, and there's a blue tape. Yeah. I thought I was already following you on Twitch. That's my bad. There's a sub for my apologies. Arrow, not needed whatsoever, big man. But feel free to refresh your stream so you can share it. Let's see that there, Red Rebel. Okay. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm just trying to also read. You send us 200 subs right now for a 1,000 subs back. Are you saying that if you gave me 1,000 subs, I would give 200 subs on top of it? Is that what you're telling me? Tangia is paused. Tangia is paused, yes. You need an option / setting for us to play random sounds while you play? Leave me alone. I did a search on the GPU in Tarkov. It's based off of this, and this is what I got. Modeled after the Asus GeForce GTX 750 Ti. Yeah. Something like that. I have the Asus version. Lone Wolf with a Prime sub. Thank you, brother. Do you have a Black Division patch? I don't, actually. Now, the chat will send you 1,000 subs, not Snow, if you send 200. Brother, if there is anybody in here that is willing to give me 1,000 subs, like that will be the most amount of subs that I've received in one time. I actually might do like sexual favors. I'm just kidding. Camilla, if you're watching my stream, I'm just joking. Okay, but yeah, no, I do a lot of things for 1,000 subs, brother. Do you already know which modifiers you're choosing? I don't, Arrow. I don't like living my my Tarkov life based on like mins and metas and builds and shit. And I've said that before multiple times. I'm not a big fan of it. Just to be open and honest with you, brother, I prefer kind of just enjoying it as is. I kind of enjoy seeing, or I kind of just playing, like enjoying the wipe for what it is and what it has to offer. And so I haven't really done a lot of research on the whole, like the modifiers and shit. Yeah. Not at one time, but a 1,300 in a month was real. That was real, Frigid. Still the highest amount of subs that I've gotten in 1 month. So crazy to this day. Will you still be doing Core Breach or no? I was on the fence about it. I will be. Yes. No, 100%. Arrow, I've been playing Tarkov for almost 10 years. I started back in August of 2017. Actually almost 9 years. Sorry. And I think there's something to be said that the quickest way to burn out on a game like Tarkov is to care too much about it. And I know that might sound crazy. I'm not saying don't build your characters and don't make min-max or metas or anything like that. But the moment that I stopped caring about that stuff is when I started to really enjoy the game again. And so I just don't believe in metas. I'm just not one of those guys that really, I'm not going to be one of those guys that posts my character build on Twitter just for the most amount of views because that get, agility build or stamina build. It's like, I'm not that guy anymore. I used to do videos and I used to do content like that. But if I'm being honest with you, man, it burnt me out very quickly caring about all the metas of Tarkov. I kind of just exist nowadays. And I know some of you guys aren't going to like to hear hear that answer. And some of you guys are probably judging me right now to be more like Glorious or Landmark or, Pestilli. But I think there's something to be said that I focus a lot different content in here, and that's interactive content rather than meta content. A lot of people can go into a raid right now and take out 7 dudes on labs with a meta SA58. Not everybody can read chat while somewhat playing Tarkov. So it's just kind of where I sit. Yeah. Meta in Tarkov depends on the player. Someone who likes CQB is going to play different than LRC? LRC? When will the game be up to play? Soon. Exactly, dude. That's what it... Yeah, it's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to make my own metas. You know, I will probably be doing some modifiers and stuff. A lot of people have been asking me, Gino, yo, how many gifted for this modifier? I think you guys are bringing up some great points. But if I'm being honest with you, dude, I could easily make thousands of dollars right now by bribing you guys to, you know, select my modifiers with gifted subs, but that's just not me. I want you guys to be able to enjoy my first ever playthrough authentically, you know, and without the pressure of my chat. Now, I will say, if you want to pressure me into doing something, little sub goal for today is 2,400 subs. If we get 2,400 subs, I'll do a 24-hour. It doesn't matter how many hours we're in. If we're 12 hours in and I'm towards the end of stream and we're not at 2,400 and we're at 2,400 subs, I have to do another 12 hours. So. I appreciate that, French. Are you going to run interchange? So, of course. I think streamers play the game to play and not follow behind everyone else because there has to be some kind of diversity. I think that's why I fit into this role so well, is because a lot of people are wanting to watch a streamer that is relatable. I don't know if I'm speaking for everybody in here, but when I watch somebody like Landmark or I watch somebody like Glorious or No Generals, I think to myself, holy shit, I'm never going to be that good. I want to be a stream that you guys can come in here and look at my stream and think, holy shit, that's hilarious because I relate to that. You know, that's kind of just how the stream I want to be, you know, and whether I am that streamer for you guys, I don't know, but I'd rather be the relatable streamer rather than the good streamer, you know. Mernon, server's still down, everyone? Yes, sir. I can already assume that they're going to be extended. Do you know if we're going to have to unlock all the damn maps again? Yes, you will. Everything will need to be done again. Seasonal character is a full reset. So. Update probably going to be extended by another 3 hours on God. Amen. When will the game be up to play? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Yeah, no, Freak, exactly. And I'm not hating. All those guys are my friends. I consider Glorious a good friend of mine. I consider Landmark a good friend of mine. Pestilly a good friend. I'm not hating on them. And the last thing I want to do is judge their streams. I just think the viewers that watch a Geno stream are going to be completely different than the viewers that watch Landmark. And I don't say that rudely. I just think, in a sense, that you guys, I hope to God when you join a Geno stream in the morning that you don't think, oh my God, I can't wait to watch Geno today because he's going to be good at Tarkov. No. I hope you can have the mindset of, oh my God, I get to watch Geno today because he actually will respond to my comments. And that's kind of just where I'm at. So, yeah, Arena is up, but I'd rather castrate my balls than play Arena. So, what are your planned modifiers you're going to select? Like I said, I haven't really looked over the modifiers myself. Yeah. How many gifted subs to pick a perk for you each point? 10 gifted, so like -2 equals 20 gifted. Sauce, I think it's a great idea. But I did promise my community already, and I promised myself 6 years ago that I would not necessarily give up a authentic experience with you guys for money. And I still live to that mindset every single day. I've been offered thousands of dollars already today. Yo, Gino, take all the negative effects for 1,000 gifted subs. That's awesome, but I want the first playthrough to be authentic. I've never played seasonal, just like everybody else in here. I want to experience it with you guys. Do you think it's worth getting Kappa early? No, not at all. I think everybody on Twitter that when that original Kappa like modifier was released, I think everybody and their brother was getting it entirely wrong. Kappa is the most overrated reward in Tarkov history, and people still have a boner over it. If I'm being completely honest with you, brother, it's just overrated. It's not good. Yeah. Pookie. Good morning, brother. I think you had a question earlier that I went over, by the way. I want to go back to that. Let me at you real quick so I can go back to your question and answer it for you. If you're no longer able to stream Tarkov, what game would you what would be the game you would stream next? It's a hard question. I get a lot of viewership on any mainstream extraction shooter, Arena Breakout. Arc Raiders, I got a lot of viewers in. In fact, I was averaging more viewers in Arc Raiders, and like I was doubling my viewers in Arc Raiders compared to Tarkov. But, bro, Ollie in a full shirt and tie right now. You lacking. Gino, we need Gino eats Tarkov edit. Cause you be eating some crazy things, huh? Did you have to make that rig? Nah. Battle State sent it to me. It's a little yeah. Overflow with the tier 1, 4 months. Holy shit, is this all I have to do for subs? Is just dress up? Holy shit, let's go. Good morning, Smokeums. How are you, brother? So is it a wipe? No, it's not. No. Gino, redo your donos. What do you mean redo my donos? Somebody donated? Hold on, let me see. I was trying to get something else, but I don't know where it's at. So, you guys get the Ushanka for now, bro. Loki looks homeless. I am. Yo, Frigid! Hold on. How do I redo this? Oh, it's not letting me, bro. Hold on. Alert box. Yo, it's not letting me redo it, but Frigid, thank you so much, brother. If you can't, you can't, but at least you saw it. No, I literally did. I'm so sorry, dude. Someone help poor Gino get to a 24-hour stream. Shut the hell up, Miss Boo. All right. Only 4 streamers got a piece of the code. Did you get in touch with other streamers who have the code? Smokeums. A lot of streamers got it. Almost everybody that got one, yeah. I come back and you're Sturman. What's up, brother? Yeah, I'm literally Sturman right now, brother. I am hot as hell in here in this suit right now, Chad. I have to. I appreciate that, Frigid. We're gonna be needing that for today's long stream. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And Overflow, thank you again for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Gino said he would be so sad if he doesn't hit the 24-hour goal. Can you guys stop making accusations here? Let me play the damn game. How much longer? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. I appreciate that, Frigid. Is that all I have to do to get money? Overflow gifted gave me a tier 1 immediately when I put on a fit. Is that what I need to start doing? Just start dressing up? Yo, Preem Nova, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. You see the economy trader balance changes? I did, yes. I did an entire review of them. Yeah. What's your rap name, Lil Gino? They just said it's extended. Let me see here. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Arrow with the 5 gifted. Holy shit, man. What the hell is going on here? Goodness gracious, bro. Hold on, I have an even better comment, bro. Bad day to be employed. That's better. That is better. Yeah. Alert's not working now. Alert should be working. Arrow with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. All right. Did the donations work? I just don't have my headset on. I have a fucking Yushanka on, bitches. Arena is alive. Yes, you can go to Arena. All right. If you guys are sending me donations, this is where you guys should stop, bro. All right. I have to have the tip history up here. All right, Frigid, thank you so much again for the $50 this morning, and Red Rose with the $20. Thanks for paying for my coffees, fellas. Are you cold, Gino? I'm literally sweating my balls right now. Yeah. The tip of whose history? Leave me alone. How much longer? My projected release for season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. The other Yushanka on backwards. I was taught how to put on a Yushanka by a Russian man in Las Vegas. The guy that bought me this Yushanka was Russian, and he had a very thick Russian accent, and he told me that the soft side is supposed to be down. Technically, on game, I believe this side is up, or is on your head, but the Yushanka, the soft side, is supposed to be down on your head. Now, technically, you could turn it around. You could do like this. But, yeah, that's what he told me. Chad, I'll be right back. Goodness gracious. I said it was backwards. Shut the hell up. Idea rig is drip. Amen. Amen. He absolutely had the back of the hat on to hide that forehead, bro. Bro, I'm catching strays for what? Jade, by the way, with the tier 1 subscription at 11 months. One more sub, by the way, for a year. Thank you, brother, man. Look at all these fuckers coming back with the Tarkov wipe, man. Like a moth to a flame, bro. Like a moth to a flame. All right? Like a moth to a flame, bitches. They extended the update, turn TNG on. I'm not turning TNG on. TNG would ruin my stream right now. Turn on Tangia. No. No. I'm not doing no Tangia. No. All right, hold on. I need to go back to Tarkov right here. How long until open? Like I said, my estimated time is 11. 11 to 12. Probably like noonish. This happens every single wipe. Every single wipe this happens. So, how could you say no to your viewers? I say no literally all the time. Tangia for 5 minutes, you know, it would be one Tutti Frutti Lover and one 460 millimeter bang. All right, that's all it would be, Frigid. All right. How do I start a poll? Tangia on/off. You can't, buddy. You can't. Yeah, I need to restart my TikTok stream again. I apologize. What the even fuck is Tangia? It's something where It's annoying sound bits that go over my screen, and my chat loves spamming it and making me a lot of money. The past week, I've made almost $2,000 from it alone. However, I do not want people in here to think that that's a Geno stream all the time. So for the first day of Tarkov, or the first day of Seasonal, I am turning it off. It is off, and it will stay off. Yeah. Delbert, what's up, big man? Good morning. Minus mental health plus financial health. Gotcha. Exactly what it is. All right, Delbert, good morning. How are you, brother? I can say no to my viewers all the time, huh? I ain't worried. The only time that I can't say no is if we hit 2,400 subs, which I'm not worried about because no bitch in here has it like that. All right, that's what I'm not worried about. I'll tell you that. Thank you guys, by the way, for the donations. I'll be putting it towards lunch today. I got to Uber Eats. What if I have deep pockets? You don't. If you had deep pockets, then you would have gave me all the subs for a 24-hour stream. See, life is very simple, Arrow. If you have the money for something, you spend the money for something. J-Buzz, with the drop, I almost just said thanks for the follow. Drops today. No, drops are not today. Nope. Why didn't they do this at 1 a.m., J-Mac? Because, I mean, they're real humans, I guess. Yeah, the update has been delayed. We've already seen it. How long till we can play? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. With the Tier 1. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. I want to help with what I can. I appreciate that a lot, brother. Thank you. I will say today is the day that if you are feeling generous and you would like to give some subscriptions to the stream, I'm going to try and get my TikTok viewers over here ASAP. The reason that I'm trying to do that is because I think it's a better viewing experience over here. And a lot of people are hesitant to come over here because of the fact that there's ads over here. And gifted subscriptions are much needed today. So I really appreciate that, Lone Wolf. Fluster with the Tier 1, 14 months. Thank you. Is there any new codes? Chad, there are 2 new codes for Tarkov. Come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes, and you will receive every single code that you might need for free loot in Tarkov. Hold on. Before you guys start freaking out in my chat, Gino, they don't work. It will work when the patch is live. All right? The codes will work when the patch is live. There are 2 new codes that I'm not going to say out loud because they are too hard to say out loud. That you guys will have access to once the patch goes live. Feel free to do exclamation point codes whenever you want during today's stream. It will be there. Do you get paid on TikTok by just having views like Twitch? No. I do not get ad revenue because I didn't sign up for it. Yeah, I have never signed up for the partner program for TikTok. The reason for that is because I don't want to give access to mainstream corporations like TikTok to shove ads down your guys' throat as if there aren't enough ads in the world nowadays. I'm an anti-ad guy. Although I do love money and I love a better paycheck, I run the bare minimum or no ads at all so that you guys can come in here and enjoy my stream. I've always been that. First time coming over from TikTok, Aroma. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Codes only work on the Purple app, fellas. All right, codes on the Purple app, fellas. Sorry, it doesn't work over there on TikTok. Sorry, guys. When can we play again? What time? We have no idea, Faded, but the update has been delayed, has been extended, as we all knew was going to happen. This right here is more than likely meaning an extension up to an hour to 2 hours. So, as I've said multiple times, it's a rookie mistake if you think the servers were going to be up at 10 a.m. when they were projected to be up. I have a more of a assumption that the servers will be up at 12 noonish. So, yeah. What to expect with the new season? A lot of stuff. What about Europe? Europe will be the same exact time. A1? What buffs/debuffs are you picking? Honda, I've been asked this question a lot. To be very truthful with you, and I'm not trying to sound like a cornball, I've been playing Tarkov for 9 years. I am sick and tired of following Tarkov's metas, and I have recently, within the past 2 years, have not followed any meta. If I'm being honest with you, I haven't even overlooked the buffs and debuffs because I just don't, like, I care about them, but I want to experience that with you guys. I know there's a bunch of streamers on your Twitter timeline right now posting their builds and their agility builds and stamina builds and all that sort of thing, and I that's just not me. I'm somebody that likes to take the game as what it gives me, and so I'm trying to enjoy it as, you know, with the timeline that it gives me as well. I know there's a website that you could probably go on and, you know, do all the seasonal character modifiers and all the plus and minuses, but I'm just somebody that I like authentically playing the game. You know, I get really burnt out very quickly. I think it's ironic that the same people that are posting builds on Twitter about how excited they are for seasonal character are the same ones that bitch and complain that there's not enough content 2.5 months in. It's like there was enough content 2.5 months in. It's just you rushed it all. And so, yeah, this is kind of where I'm at. When can you play approximately? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. You know, can you open up the service for me? I can, yeah, for sure. Lone Wolf, we don't, bro. We don't. I'm telling you, we don't. I see a resub for 3 months, but it didn't show. Refresh your stream. Time. Hey, Gino, what's good? What's up, old Jan? Welcome back, brother, man. How you doing? Is it live? It is not live. Coffee time, stop everything. I already did coffee time at 9, buddy. If you guys want to partake in your own caffeine hour, somebody's got to organize it because I already partake it at 9 today. I woke up an hour early. All right, so I had my coffee at 9. All right, I was working. See, that's not my problem. All right, that's not my problem, huh? Fuck, man, Gino. Listen, it's Red Bull and shop talk time for me. Ain't nothing wrong with the Red Bull. But once again, chat, I would like to point out that if you guys are new here, some of you guys, we've been having a lot of first-time chatters. I would like to point out that if you guys are new here, you guys might not know who I am, and that's okay. My name's Gino. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer now for 6 years. I've been a Tarkov player for almost 9. If you have any questions about Tarkov or the seasonal update or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. I know a lot of you guys are coming back to Tarkov for this update, and if that's one of you guys that you haven't played Tarkov in a few years and you haven't watched a Tarkov streamer in a few years, and I'm your first streamer that you have come back to, welcome back. Glad to have you here. If you guys, like always, the Gino that you knew a couple years ago has not changed a bit, and I will answer any questions that you guys might have. If you guys have any questions about Tarkov or the seasonal character or my life or my financials or whatever it may be, why Jay's a bitch, feel free to ask. Where my little gifting buddy at today? Nobody gifting subs, bitch. All right, we got no gifters in here right now, man. Everybody's just chilling. We don't need gifters. I don't drink coffee, but made a cup to join you, Logan. I appreciate that. That's like probably the nicest thing that somebody's ever said to me. I appreciate that, man. Sorry. Chat's moving at Mock Jesus right now, chat. Apologies. Why is Jay's a bitch? He just is. Yeah. We ain't doing no gifted subscriptions today, Yeet. All right, because there's going to be a 24-hour stream at 2,400 subs, and we're not doing that. All right, listen, I refuse. All right, I will respectfully decline. I'll wait for your first death before I gift. Leave me alone. I love making fun of Jay. It's really fun. Okay. All right. Now they can't ban me for unoriginal content because that's literally me at the top. Okay. Perfect. Do you know how Arena is going to sync with seasonal? Does it still sync with main, or can you choose which player it syncs to? I believe it syncs to all of them at once, Kemi. I don't know that for certain, but all I do know is that the PvP that you have earned previously will not be transferred to your new character. Yeah. Did you know you can run arena while you wait? I would rather take my balls, put them on a curb, and have a fucking one of them street flatteners, whatever they call them, whatever blue-collar workers call them, and run it over repeatedly. All right? I'm making up words at this point. All right? Yeah, hell no. I'd rather not play arena than anything. Yeah. Miso with the tier 2, 7 months. Thank you, brother. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you so much. I only said it because I know you hate arena. Yeah, bam. A paver. Yeah, whatever you call them things. They mentioned the Labs event or Scab event ending. I assume it's going to end J-Dog. And you know, that shit was so big, my gay ancestors were impressed, huh? The hell did you just say to me? Hey, Gino, when is 24-hour stream? If we hit 2,400 subs today, we'll do a 24-hour stream. But I'm not worried because there is nobody's wallet big enough in here to get us to that number. All right? So I'm not worried. I am just excited to be here. The 24-hour stream will be at 2,400 subs, but I'm not worried about that because we're not going to hit that shit. What's up with your voice? Shit's running away, brother. I don't know what that means, Ozza. But my voice is like this because I have a lot of wear and tear because of how many questions I answer on a daily basis, if that's what you're asking. How many hours are we into the update? Right now, we're at 8 hours and 18 minutes. Patch thoughts? The patch notes are very awesome, Dill. I'm very excited for it. Don't be disappointed, Gino. I'm playing arena. Holy shit. I'm assuming still down? Nightmare with the Prime sub. Thank you, brother man. Oh, my goodness. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Arena is up. Main game ain't. Yes. If you see a streamer right now playing video games on Tarkov, he is playing Arena. Yeah. Is anyone able to get the codes working? Neither work for me. Top of the chat. Look at the top of the chat. You blind fuck. Are the buffs/debuffs worth selecting? Yes. How long till the servers come back up? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Your mom's a fun card, Genie. Chronix, I'll tell you this, man. I'm not necessarily offended, but there's one person in this stream that you never make fun of because my chat will pummel you, and that is my mother. All right? So next time, maybe make fun of my dad or something. I give you permission. The game will not be up for a little bit, Camilla, because the updates are always extended. Sometimes the updates are up at, 7 a.m., and sometimes they're up at noon, and I'm expecting it to be up at noon. So, just how it works. It's how it be. How long will it take? We have no idea. Also, who you calling a blind fuck? We see your Tarkov gameplay. You don't see half the guys who kill you. Chat, I'll permanently ban Nick Best from my stream today for 50 gifted right now. I just got in the game. You're talking about Arena, LX. I appreciate your bait, though. Yeah. I appreciate your bait. You can't ban him, I'll cry. Okay? That's a cherry on top, bro. He could just make another account. Oh, yeah. Well, he'll be back tomorrow, but 50 for Jay too? Shit, I'll make it cheaper for both. Jay and Nick banned right now for 75 gifted, bro. All right? 75 gifted, man. All right? Little buy one, get one free type shit. All right? 50 gifted for Gino to give everyone Tarcoins. Leave me alone. All right? Leave me alone. We still on time for like an hour? No. Sweet! The tier 1, 61 months. Sweet! I hate to be that guy that pulls this up on stream, but I would like to congratulate you. Oh my God, it's good seeing you, sweet. Chat, I need to get the biggest W ever known to man. Because my girl, Sweet, got married. I don't care. I'm letting everybody know. I'm letting everybody know in here that Sweet got married. All right? Type shit. All right, WWW. You love to see that. Congratulations, Sweet. She's sending me some other photos, but I did want to give a specialized shout out to Sweet because if you guys don't know, Sweet's been with me for a long time. She actually, for a very long time, about 2-3 years ago, she was my main mod. Before Miss Boo was ever a thing, before Saint was really into the stream, she was there. And she was the one clipping. So her success is my success. Or, well, my success is her success. Yeah, something like that. Shout out, Sweet. Really appreciate it. Really happy to see that. But yeah, no, Tarkov's down. Type shit, chat. Type shit. You're welcome for the 1.8K likes. I'm out, twin. I appreciate that, Lewis. Thank you, brother. I don't know if that means ambassador. Oh, yeah? I love this Gino guy. Well, if it means anything, I hate myself. Just kidding. I'm in a good mood today, man. I'm in one of them damn just glad to be here moods, you know? My beautiful girlfriend is in chat right now. All right? Beautiful girlfriend is in chat. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. I love you too, Sweet. I love you too. I can't wait to take your whimsy. Leave me alone. You know what would make the mood even better? Tutti Frutti Lover. Leave me alone. Our love for you outweighs the dislike you might have for yourself. Might have for myself. Yeah, Nightmare. I let Spotify DJ do the work, man. I'm into like every single genre of music known to man. Besides metal. I've never been able to really get into metal too much, but I just have Spotify DJ cook for me. So I have random country songs. One of my favorite artists right now is Zach Bryan. You know, I'm also the biggest Juice WRLD fan you ever meet. Like I love them all. So yeah, no, Spotify DJ's the shit, dude. Can we get a Camilla PMC kill today? Camilla is actually golfing this morning. So she's going golfing. She has some lessons, I believe. I'm not a big Denzel Curry or Jid guy. I mean, I've heard of him, Arrow, but just not my thing. W stream, but let's wrap it up, okay? Gina, what if we just played PoE 2? My stream would die and everything in it would also die. Current favorite Zach Bryan song. Probably the one that me and Camilla listened to yesterday, Tradesman. I think that album, the Zach Bryan album, Cody, is just probably one of the best albums I've ever listened to. I can probably think of one album better than it, but other than that, it probably is one of the best. Probably Tradesman. Tradesman by Zach Bryan is one of my favorites right now. I remember everything is you know, a cop-out answer, but that's one of my favorites as well. I mean, I like them all, dude. Burn, burn, burn. I mean, shit. Just overall, Zach Bryan's just one of those artists that I listen to everything. I love them all. You need to add a song request channel point option. Let me put you on Inbound. I used to have a channel point redemption for song requests. One day, I was playing Interchange, and I went in with probably one of the thickest kits that I have ever gone into a raid with. And it was a very thick kit. It was a Fort Armor with at the time, it was an Alton that was good. And at the time, I had channel points that you guys could request songs. And I did exactly what it told me to do, and it told me to play a song after the raid. And so I was going to get out of the raid And unfortunately, I died in the most gruesome death of my life. I got shot 63 times in the legs. And afterwards, the guy that requested the song request came to me and he said, "Hey, Gino, you haven't played my song." And so I decided to play his song because he requested it. All of a sudden, I had Indian Love Sosa in my ears, and I can tell you right now that that is the quickest I've ever taken a channel point redemption away from my chat. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you right now that a channel point redemption would crash me out faster than anything else because music is supposed to calm me down, not make me irrevocably mad. All right, so yeah, no fucking song requests. Yeah, I do the occasional if somebody's like, "Yo, Gino, I've been listening to the song the past few days. I think you'd really like it," and then I might play it, but we don't. Nah, channel point song requests are for the birds. When can I start downloading it? Did the updates come? I mean, my projected release for season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Gino, you're nothing without me. Don't forget it. You're technically correct, Chronix. I agree with that. That's something that I thank God for every single morning and every single night when I say my prayer. Without my viewers, I would not be able to be Gino, and I agree with that. So you're not wrong, actually. Gino, would you play Goblins and Guns on Steam? Check it out. The last time that I looked up a game on Steam that one of you guys recommended, I saw a dick in a ball. Okay, so I am not looking up any games, and I'm sure the games that you were recommending are good, but I'm not looking that shit up. It's a fun indie game. Yeah, that's what the last person said. And then I saw a penis. So, yeah. Have you listened to Charles Wesley Godwin? I haven't, Cody. I haven't, yeah. I appreciate that, Nick. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that, Nick. Good point. Good point. All right, I need to close out TikTok again, bro. TikTok they are hammering me today on these bans. Is Tarky still 11 a.m.? Yes. Yeah. That is our assumption at least, but more than likely it's going to be extended farther than that, so we'll see. See, Battlestate has 2 different extension tweets. They either tell you how long it's going to take, or they type something like this to where has been extended, leading me to believe that it's going to be longer than 11 a.m. But I have listened to Zach Top a few times, sus, but it's not my mojo. To be honest with you, just not my mojo. There's a lot of comments in here right now. I'm trying to answer them as best as I can. I apologize, chat. I apologize. How do I view the modifiers? I think there's a modifier website. Chord breach modifiers. I think there's literally a website. Is it this? No. No, I don't know where it is. I don't want to click on too many sites or I'm going to see a penis again. But, yeah, there's a website to mess it. Why are you not on the game? The game isn't up, sweet. Classic BSG fashion, they say that the update's going to be up in 6 to 8 hours, and then it's been 9. So why are we still waiting? Because the game isn't up. Yeah. You should go over the modifiers to us since we are waiting. I think it's a great idea, motivational, but it takes away the exact comment that I made a few hours ago or a few minutes ago where I want to go into it blind. I don't really want to spoil it too much for myself. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Here's the website where you can click on it. Tarkov Seasonal Versal app. Yeah, right here. You can see all the incentives, the positives and the negatives, and then the global modifiers. Yeah. Can you do no modifiers, or do you have to? You can do no modifiers if you want to. You can do no modifiers if you really want to, man. Where's the one that gets me addicted to cigs? If only, right? The closest thing that we have to it is the negative trait that is allergies. Where is it? I mean, you could get osteoporosis. Jay, you want to be given osteoporosis or what? Is it live? It is not. No. You're going to carry me this wipe. I wish. What's the point of modifiers? It's a very similar system to Project Zomboid, to where you have modifiers that increase or decrease something in your playthrough. It allows your character to be a lot different than everybody else's. So if you do no modifiers, did you get normal Tarkov? Yep, with the wipe. Yep. When is it going live today? We have no idea, but our assumption is 11 a.m. Is this seasonal? The patch today is seasonal character, yes. Does this mean the blackout event is finally over? We believe so, Juby. We don't know. What do you think the best mods are? Mods? DMA is pretty cool. Just kidding. I know people hate it, but all the changes on PvE also. Seasonal character is not added to PvE, but most of the changes that they're making in regards to seasonal character are on PvE. Blackout event is over. There's a modifier that had Black Division to certain locations. Won't that screw over people, other people in your server? Yeah. What do you mean? Won't that screw over other people in your server? What are you talking about? Do we need the wipe? No. This update is not a character wipe. It is adding a character that wipes. It's essentially a wipe, but the character that you guys have been previously playing on for the past few months is still available. You will have the option between to choose all three of the different types of characters. Does Arena also have a seasonal character? No. Can you look at the buffs and debuffs? I would love to see 420, but if I'm being honest with you, brother, I'm trying to go into it blind. I know there's a lot of streamers that are posting their builds online and stuff like that, but I think it's ironic that the same people that do all that sort of thing are also the same people that say 2.5 months in the wipe that Tarkov doesn't have any content. I try to take things as they're given to me, and I know that might sound crazy, but I just don't really want to look at the modifiers right now to really spoil them for myself. I want to experience that when I load into the game and see the points and see where everything's at. There's also something to be said that Nikita has also confirmed multiple times that the modifier points will change. There will be different percentages and different minuses and pluses and stuff like that. And so we don't really know what the confirmed numbers are. So I don't really want to make a build because it would probably just fuck up everything. So you're a higher, got it. I don't know what that means. Yeah, got no idea what that means. Will the seasonal characters play on same servers as permanent characters? No. When's kill cam? This update. Well, it's not kill cam. It's spectator mode. If you haven't seen what I'm talking about, if you haven't seen the spectator mode, it'll look something like this. Here is a animation for it. Is the animation. That's it. That's not the kill cam. That's the spectator mode, though. So you can spectate your teammate. Yes. What time's this update? We have no idea, but my assumption is 11 a.m. because the update has been extended. Here's the tweet that Tarkov tweeted at 10 a.m. Has been extended, which usually means it's another 1 to 2 hours. They have four new guns, correct? I believe 2 new guns. They are adding the there's 3 new guns. There's the HK Tan. There's the Howa Type 20, which is what I'm most excited for. If you guys don't know what the Howa Type 20 is, it is basically like a Chinese ACR. In my opinion, it's the coolest looking gun that Tarkov has to offer right now. And I am very, very excited to get my hands on this. And then they are also adding the QBZ-191, which is a Chinese weapon that some of you guys know of in other video games that you possibly have played. I can show you a picture of that here. The Howa Type 20, I believe, is a 5.56 weapon, yes. The QBZ that I showed this is a 5.8 by 42 caliber. The gun freaks in here have told me multiple times that it is a better round than 5.56, and it has more penetration value. So expect this to be pretty good. So like I said, there's the Howa Type 20, and then there's the QBZ-191. Yeah, appreciate you, Rico. Appreciate you. What are we looking at? Some of the new guns in Tarkov, as well as the patch notes. Yep. If you guys have any other questions, I'll try and answer. Once again, I feel like this is needed to share with you guys. My name's Gino. You guys might have never seen my stream before, and that's okay. If you guys don't know, I've been a full-time streamer for 6 years playing Tarkov, so there are other streamers out there right now that are going to be playing seasonal character, and they're going to be absolutely killing it and killing a bunch of PMCs. If you want that, you might find it here, but for the most part, I focus interaction more than anything. So if you guys ever have a question during today's gameplay, or you guys have any questions right now, feel free to type them. I try and answer as best as I can. I will answer almost anything. Financial questions, streamer questions, Tarkov questions, whatever it may be, and I would like to welcome you in. The update is not out yet. My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Thank you. When it Tarkov back up, we have no idea. The patch has been extended. What's your time right now? It's currently 10:39 a.m. Are you my dad? No. How much money do you spend on OnlyFans every month? I have a girlfriend, brother, and I'm not a degenerate, so none. I appreciate the concern, though. Gino worried about not getting views, but is having a fantastic start of the day. Chat cruising. It's literally fast as shit. I have anxiety every single wipe, though. Yeah. Do fish ever get thirsty? Yes. I don't know. I always have anxiety. It's kind of like Christmas morning where you have that anxiety of going downstairs, and if you don't see the bike that you wanted, you get really anxious for it. It's kind of like that. I get really bad anxiety on wipe days like this because I'm afraid that nobody's going to watch me. Even though that's not true, it's just something that, yeah, it makes me very sad. I get very anxious on days like today. Please hit a lazy twerk for all of us. No. What is the best weapon in Tarkov? I mean, I think the best weapon in Tarkov is based on the best ammo in Tarkov, which is a 50 BMG. But if I'm being honest with you, my favorite gun in Tarkov, I think it's relative. I think the best gun in Tarkov is relative, though, what traders you have and what build you have for it. I think that, in my opinion, the best gun in Tarkov and the most fun gun in Tarkov for me is the SR3. The SR3M is so much fun. If every decision we make is based on past experiences, do we ever have free will? Do we ever really have free will? It's a good question, I guess. What do I need to know? Not much, Z. Yeah, the update's coming out. It's been delayed, so more than likely it will be coming out within the next month or two. Or not next month or two. Next hour or two. Is water wet? I got no idea, man. You guys are asking scientific questions. All right, everybody thinks in here I'm a streamer because I'm smart and I know what I'm doing. No, it's because I couldn't do anything else. So, leave me alone, okay? I left high school for a reason, man. All right, I don't need this. Is fire hot? Is water wet? I don't fucking know, man. All right, I'm sure there's somebody in here that knows that. We don't think you're smart. Well, Jay, you don't think I'm smart, you know? Is water in my ass? It can be. Depends. Have you had lettuce recently? Why has it been extended? Battlestate does this all the time. As I've said multiple times to almost everybody in here, that if you are, if this is your first ever wipe in Tarkov, you have made the rookie mistake by waking up at 7 a.m. and waiting for this update. As I've said multiple times, this update, I've been around for around 18 Tarkov wipes, and I don't think one of them has been on time. I don't even know why they give us an estimate anymore, to be quite frank. If I'm being honest with you, it probably won't be up until like noonish. Or at least that's my assumption. What's the sub goal to get you a fresh haircut, homie? Loco, I'll be honest with you, brother, man. I haven't got a haircut because my girlfriend likes my longer hair. Now, technically, we are getting to the point where it's just like ratty. It looks like a rat. So we will be changing that, but I promise you, I live a very simple life. I listen to people when they tell me things. Who cuts your hair? I did a guy in my town, Mexi, that I won't tell you because, well, yeah, you can't know about him because he gives $7 haircuts. But I have a guy in my town that gives $7 haircuts, and then I used to go to a girl in Damascus. But I've been wanting, yeah, dude, it's cheap, bro. It's some guy that retired back in the 90s, and he plays the guitar when nobody shows up, and he just sits in his shop and just plays guitar, and he has kept his prices the same because he's retired. He doesn't need the money. He just wants something to do. And so, yeah, it's like $7, bro. All right, $7. Brendo! The tier 1, 63 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Goodness gracious, is the game up? No. Do you know what seasonal attributes you're going for? I don't, David, because I'm waiting. If I'm being honest with you, brother, I'm kind of waiting to authentically play the game like that. A lot of people have been asking me today, Gino, do you know what build you're going to do? I'll be honest with you, man. I don't really like those like metas, or I don't really think about Tarkov like that anymore. I know that might sound like a cornball of an answer, but just being honest with you, man, I'm not a big fan of that anymore. I've been playing Tarkov for almost 9 years. You know, the days of me following the metas and the agility or strength builds is just over. It sounds fun, but if I'm being honest with you, man, I would much rather just kind of enjoy the game for what it is. I haven't really looked at the attributes at all, mainly because of the fact that I just don't really want to spoil it for myself yet. Is the game up genuinely? Gatekeeping the barber, I am, bro. You should grow your beard out. Hell no. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. How much are your haircuts? Mine are $60 now. So expensive, $7. Now, it's probably not going to be the greatest quality cut that you ever gotten. It's not like you're going to be getting some reverse double-edged 58-degree blade or fade. But, yeah. Server issues, I hear. When isn't there, you know? Gino looks like Mason character selection guy. Yeah, something like that. It's a haircut for $7. Well, the best haircut is a free haircut. Right? Bro, the past like 2 times I've gotten a haircut, I just shave my head instead. But my girlfriend doesn't really like the buzz cut look, so I kind of got to follow the rules of the girl in my life, you know? Almost have another hype chain. We're not going to hit it. I'm not worried. These damn hype trains ain't going to do anything for me, man. I ain't worried. I can cut my beard off for you, Gina. No, don't do that, no. OBJ, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Is the game up? No. Dylan, I'm telling you, bro, the wave is to either learn how to cut your own hair or just buzz cut it, bro. I be loving my buzz cut. I think I look good in a buzz cut, too. It's just, right now, I've gained some weight. So I kind of look like a cue ball, you know? I'm by Shady Maple. Do I go there for lunch? Yes. I'm bored. I spent $10 for that. Listen, Book, it's all good. We're all bored in here, man. All right, we're listening to music. We're sitting back, relaxing. We're enjoying ourselves. You know? So if you choose to play on seasonal character, will you still be in lobbies with level 60s? No. No. Unless you're playing late wipe seasonal character, yes. When's the 24-hour arena live stream? I'm not enjoying this dance or something. No. It's almost caffeine hour too, isn't it? Caffeine hour was at 10, so you're an hour late, but I had it at 9 today because I woke up at 7:15 this morning instead of 8:15. People ask you that many times you had to put 11 EST on the soundboard, Miro, if you want some statistics. I have been asked when the servers will be up. Hold on. 7,300 times. 7,300 times already, brother. He made that number up. He lies a lot. True. Let's see the new guns. You got the QBZ 191. And then you had the Howa Type 20. Yep. I love this. I love the look of this gun because it looks like the ACR. I can tell you right now, this is going to be one of my favorite guns. I'm just kind of sad that it's 5.56. I wish it was like a new ammo or something, so it sounded cool. But been checking every hour to see if it's ready. Can't wait. Chaos, we all can't wait, brother, man. Hell yeah. We're all excited for this shit. TikTok, I would like to clarify that if you guys didn't know, there are 2 new codes that once the patch goes live, you guys can come over here to the purple app and type in exclamation point codes. The codes will be available once the patch is released, and it will probably give you some good loot, so make sure that you guys take advantage of those codes. If you guys don't know who I am, I know there's a lot of viewers in here right now. You guys might not know who I am. My name's Gino. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer for 6 years now. I started streaming when I was 19 years old. I'm currently 24. I've been a streamer for a long time. I've been playing Tarkov for a long time as well. And I'm out of Pennsylvania, if I didn't say that already. If you guys don't know who I am, that's okay. I don't really know who myself is either, but I would like to welcome you into probably one of the most interactive and wholesome streams that you'll ever watch. So welcome in. Welcome in. Or don't be welcomed in. Oh, you do whatever your heart desires. Lehigh Valley here. Hell yeah, I'm down near Gettysburg, Swole. A lot of people have the question about it. Where am I? Where are you at in PA? I'm down near Gettysburg. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. But my projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Pookie with the damn 10 bits. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I was born in PA. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. I hate saying it, but I know more about Maryland than I do PA. I've been to both major cities in Pennsylvania, but I'll be honest with you, I go to Maryland more often. My family, like 95% of my family lives in Maryland, so I know more about Maryland than I do PA most of the time. I've been to PA multiple times. Like, I've been all over, but I know more about Maryland. My girlfriend lives in Maryland. I live only like 10 minutes from the border, so to speak, and so I know more about Maryland than I do PA. I have family in Hershey. Hell yeah, Hershey's beautiful. If you can get away from the tourists, it's very beautiful. I'm about an hour and 5 minutes away from them. Outside of Montgomery County, PA here, live stream's getting local now. Hell yeah. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't know Montgomery County in Pennsylvania. I know Montgomery County in Maryland. I actually hunt in Montgomery County, Maryland, but I've been to Virginia a lot, RVA too. I used to drive 81 all the time, brother. I know Virginia quite well. I haven't been up north too much. I haven't been to New York too much. How long left until it's up? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. 11 a.m., but more than likely will be longer than that. Oh, hell yeah, Ethan. Yeah, my girlfriend lives a little bit from D.C., Ethan. That's a really close world. I'm about an hour and a half away from D.C. If you're northern D.C., like, what is that, Bethesda and Rockville and stuff, I go there all the time. Yo, Nick, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Wisconsin is getting the second best gas station in the States. You say some bullshit, I'm going to ban you. You hear me? You and Nick Sam, we got to get you in a game next year. Loco, So I became a Knicks fan last year. I'd probably technically call it a bandwagon, but I started following the Knicks last year, and they won the finals. And, dude, I've been hooked. I can't wait for basketball this year. I also can't wait for football. I'm the biggest football fan you'll ever meet. So Steelers game is definitely in the works this year for sure. Who is closest to Gino? I'm pretty close. I'm in Chambersburg. You're probably pretty close. I don't really watch baseball. I think the shot or the pitch clock is a really cool idea, and I think it makes baseball interesting. But the only time that I've ever enjoyed watching baseball is in person. So, y'all think Hallie coming back this year? I mean, he 100% coming back. I just don't think the Pacers are going to do anything. I think the East is too stacked right now. How's the update going? It's not out yet. My projected release for season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. Are you taking juice time? I assume you're talking about caffeine hour. I already drank my cup of coffee. It's almost towards the bottom. I got it at 9 this morning because I woke up an hour early for wipe today. Chambers good. A good 3 hours from me. Yeah, I'm like 45 minutes from Chambersburg. Y'all never had a Sheetz appetizer sampler, and it shows. Jams. I would normally say that you're correct, but I'll tell you this right now. So I used to be a Sheetz fiend. I used to only go to Sheetz. Only Sheetz and nothing else. Now, technically, there is a better gas station than Sheetz and Wawa that nobody talks about. It's only in Pennsylvania and some other, eastern states that is known as Rutter's. Rutter's is some of the best gas station food I've ever had. But I will tell you right now that my girlfriend lives 5-minute walk from a Wawa. And I can tell you right now that Wawa has beaten out Sheetz for me. I think Sheetz is very good for appetizers and fried food. But if we're talking about like a quality meal experience, Wawa is significantly better. Wawa's subs are to die for. See, everybody mentions Buc-ee's when we bring up gas stations, but I feel like Buc-ee's is very, very unfair to compare to Sheetz and Wawa. Sheetz and Wawa is a gas station. When I went to a Buc-ee's in Texas, it was like a Sam's Club. You guys are selling shoes at the gas station. At what point are we starting to consider Buc-ee's a convenience store or like a corner store rather than a gas station? Because I don't really put Wawa and Buc-ee's in the same exact conversation. I think there is gas pumps at Buc-ee's, but the main priority there is the fucking fudge and the brisket on the board and the shoes. All right? Like, it's a gas station, yes, but are we really going to compare Buc-ee's? I look at Buc-ee's more as like a Sam's Club, where it's a store with a gas station off to the side than a actual gas station. But everybody thinks differently, so. Yeah. You guys are saying there's also 100 gas pumps, dude. Yeah. Sam's Club has a bunch of gas pumps, too. You still consider that a fucking a retail store? All right. It's a travel center, not a gas station. Exactly. That's where I listen. Buc-ee's is good, bro. Buc-ee's is great. They have really good food. I think if we're comparing them, I think Buc-ee's has some of the best food out of every gas station. But I don't consider Buc-ee's a gas station. You know, I don't consider it that. I'm out of town for a whole week. I'm curious if it's a curse or blessing because I'm sure there will be issues that occur. I think you're not missing much on the day one, but I think day two you're going to be missing a lot. It's when it kind of like seems to lock in a little bit. Quick Trip is the best number one gas station. Fuck your PA gas station, Pookie. I've had multiple things for the Mr. Quick Trip. I've had it multiple times. And I think the people that say that Quick Trip is the best gas station are unfortunately unintelligent people that have never had Wawa or Sheetz. I think Quick Trip is good, but it's like Temu, Sheetz, and Wawa. It's nowhere near it. Everybody raves about Quick Trip because it's Midwestern, and there's really no other gas stations like Sheetz or Wawa in the Midwest. So that's why you guys are calling it. I wouldn't say unintelligent. I'm just like, I'm making a joke. But, yeah, no, I mean, Quick Trip's good, but it's not better than Wawa or Sheetz. What the hell do you know, bro? What do you mean? Do I know Epstein's rope? All right, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Casey's Pizza. I've never had Casey's. So I'll be honest with you, I can't tell you how good Casey's is. Yeah, sorry. I've never had a Casey's. I've had almost every other gas station in the world, or in the United States. So, check DMs. All right. Nah, this AI slop right here, bro, is some bullshit. All right, first of all, I look like a rat. Second of all, this is not how my beard comes in, dog. All right, I can tell you right here, bro, this is not the play. All right? This is not the play, bro. I can tell you, when I grow a beard, it is so bad. It looks like pubes. And so I have to shave it every now and then. I just have facial hair because it looks better in person. Used to work at Wawa. At the end of the day, it's fine, but it's still gas station food. See, I feel like it's different, E. I feel like Wawa is the only gas station that I can actually say that I'd replace it with, like, other sub restaurants. Like, there are some times that I'm craving a Wawa sub a lot more than a Jersey Mike's sub. Now, I think Jersey Mike's is better, but I think Wawa has that quality on lock, bro. The chicken salad from Wawa is to die for. 2 minutes, you actually think they stick to schedule? Hey, yeah, they've already been delayed by an hour. Yeah. When can we play? My projected release for Season 1 release is 11 a.m. EST. That is my projected release. In 2 minutes is my projected release. Yeah, update comes out in 1 minute. Probably not, no. The battle slate has already confirmed that the installation has been extended. And I can almost tell you right now that, it's probably going to be another hour or two, considering the fact that they haven't mentioned anything. But, like I said, my projection is 11 a.m. That will be in 1 minute. I don't think that's going to happen. My next assumption is going to be noon. I think noon is usually, I feel like noon is a pretty common time that we start getting in servers. What time is it for you? 10:59 a.m. Oh, hell yeah. As a Wawa work, I can tell you bread is made fresh, not just daily, but every few hours. I believe it, bro. It tastes like it, man. Wawa bread doesn't have preservatives, though, which is why it gets stale fast. Good when fresh. Hell yeah. Am I missing any messages today? Sorry, chat. The chat is moving at Mock Jesus today. I think I'm autistic. We all got a little tism, Squid. It's 4 p.m. for me, still waiting. Hell yeah. Well, good luck out there, brother. Like I said, rookie mistake if you're taking off today. How long left, you thinking? Was your projection correct? Considering it's not out, it's not correct. When does the update come out? My next projection is 12 o'clock. My next projection is 12 p.m. EST noon. My next projection is 12 p.m. EST noon. Yeah, 12 p.m. EST noon type shit. Is it out yet? No. Yeah. This is today. Yes, this is today. This is today, brother man. Hey, Jay, 6 years, buddy. All right, you got one of them idea rigs. I did. Battlestate sent me it. Battlestate sent me a care package for the seasonal launch today, and I feel like I got to rep some of their merch. I got a duffel bag here next to me, too. I was telling people earlier we were doing show and tell because I have 50 like in-game Tarkov items behind me, and I was showing them off earlier, so I put on the idea rig. Did your BSG crate code get solved? It probably won't be. It probably is solved motivational. It's just it's not out until the patch comes out. Any good news out of Steelers training camp? I see Aller has a cannon. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Aller, but I did see the news. I'm very excited for a lot of people this year for the Steelers. I think the most excited or the most news I've seen is Brandon Allen. I think his name is our like wide receiver 5. He's like really stepped up. He's taken some first team reps and he seems really good for what it's worth. So excited for that. Do you think your tweet with all the items inspired them to send out the sick care packages? I'd like to think so, Tickled. I was thinking about that the other day, but I don't know. Maybe never. They won't ever let me know. Do I have to update the game or is Battlestate updating their side? Battlestate is updating their side, Captain. Chat, once again, if you guys have any questions about today's stream or whatever it may be, I would like to point out that I'm probably one of the most interactive streamers that you've ever met. So if you have any questions during today's shenanigans and any questions during the stream today, feel free to ask. Yeah. Have you decided what perks you're going to take? I have not yet. Did you make it to the P.O. box? And if so, can we do an unboxing while we wait? Day, I didn't make it to the P.O. box. I think a package got delivered last night. I was not able to run over there before work this morning. I apologize. Gino, I'm going insane without Tarkov. I'm literally going through withdrawals. Please help me, Gino. Distinction, man. Destination. All right, calm it down, man. All right, go jerk off or something. How many people in Tarkov? We don't know, but assuming that this update is going to be probably one of the biggest updates that we've had in years, I project a lot of people are going to be coming back to Tarkov today. Which I'm excited because I get to see some of the viewers that I haven't seen in a very long time come back. So we won't have to do anything but wait. Yes, I don't have to update anything. You will have to update, Captain, but we are currently waiting on the update. Yeah. When is the ETA of when the patch will go live? The ETA was 2 hours ago, brother. Or sorry, 1 hour ago. Battlestate, every single wipe. Like I said, I've been playing Tarkov for almost 18 wipes. All right, I can tell you right now that there's not been one wipe that they've been on time. I did not expect it this time, and I expected to sit here for 4 hours straight and just kind of just talk to you guys, which is exactly what I've done. This happens every single wipe. Do you know if they're keeping in them OP barters? No. Probably getting rid of those. You should restock the channel point redeems for the season. I like the idea, Kraken. Just let me get like a few weeks into the wipe, and then sure. Destination, thanks for the follow. Can we do the update? Nope. I thought they weren't wiping. They aren't, Ricky, but a lot of people are considering this a wipe because it's adding a character that is wiped. Change this song, man. Is it up? No. 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 You mean you don't want to get hit with a pistol run redeem second raid? Well, I'll already pistol running, so it'd be a waste of points. Do we know if they're keeping in them? Oh, wait, I already read those. Do you think there's ever going to be a surge of new players again? Feels like Steam release might have been the last chance. I believe the character that they are releasing today is going to bring a lot of players in the Tarkov. I can tell you right now that Tarkov has been saved multiple times, which is why I think they show so much appreciation for us by the streamers. If you are genuinely look yourself in the mirror and say that Tarkov is a successful game nowadays because Battlestate is a good company, you're lying to yourself. Streamers have consistently kept this game afloat. And I'm not even speaking for myself. I'm speaking for literally how the game works. I think a lot of people are going to be getting back in the Tarkov today. I think you're going to see more of a new player influx today than you are during 1.0. So, to your question, I think we are going to see a surge of new players today. Is your Tarkov account name Genocide? Yep. That's where Geno is from. Harold Fannin? Jameson Williams? McMillan? Fairbairn? The Seahawks defense. Okay. I see you, sus. Yeah, I ain't doing fantasy football this early. Too many injuries happen. Is there? Oh, wait, I already read that. Is it pronounced Gino or Geno? Is it either one? Gino or Geno? You can pronounce it however. Genocide from any particular group. No, I have an entire genocide, or I have an entire Geno story if you really want it, but it's usually a long one and people get bored, so I usually don't explain it. But yeah, I'm not afraid to admit it. My old name used to be Genocide. That's how I got Geno, so. Jets about to be better than Steelers. You want to put money on it? I know damn well you ain't putting money where your mouth is when you got fucking Geno Smith, dog. You want to put money on it? As I said for fucking Fudge a few years ago, came in here and tried to tell me that the Giants, without Jackson Dart, were going to be better than the Steelers. I put 100 gifted him on his fucking head, and he declined. You ain't putting money on it because you know it ain't true. Jets are so bad, we could probably raise money as a chat and buy them. Yeah, dude. Listen, you want to put money where your mouth is? Let's go. I love little friendly bets, man. I bet anyone right now $200 on Bengals. I'll shit for winning the Super Bowl. I mean, shit, man. Where's your Venmo, bro? Shit, I'm gonna request some money. Titans will be better than the Steelers. You want to put money on it? You want to put money on it? Rodgers going to blow his knee out. Watch. I don't give a fuck if Rodgers blows his knees out whatsoever. I'm hitching. These motherfuckers, I love when motherfuckers try and say some shit. Oh, it's just free cash money for me, man. I'll never be the one to do parlays because I suck at them, but when somebody comes in here and tells me the Jets are going to be better than the Steelers, put some money on it. All right? Put your money where your mouth is. All right? I'm down. Listen, you want to do a friendly bet? Let's do it. Anyway, regardless, here, I can tell you. We can put money on the Eagles being better than the Steelers. It's going to be close. Here's the deal. Titans better. We go to Subway. Steelers better. We go to Chili's. I'm down. Are you a Steelers fan? I am. Yeah, I'm not a biased Steelers fan though. I'm not delusional. I understand what we got, and I've done a lot of research on the team. I think all it comes down to this season is how good Mike McCarthy is going to make our offense. I think our defensive coordinator is perfect for the role, and I think our defense is going to have a really good jump. I think, yes, last year, although Mike Tomlin was a good coach, it is something that where I was excited to see that he left the organization because it allows our defense to open up a little bit. Mike Tomlin was stuck in old ways, which is why Matt Canada was our offensive coordinator for a couple years, and our defensive coordinator was Terrell Austin. He did not do anything with the defense. He never switched up Mr. TJ Watt, and I think we're going to see a lot better of a team this year. How much longer do you estimate? 1 to 2 hours. Yeah. 1 to 2 hours, brother. Because you're a Steelers fan, this might be a rough season for us. Tay, I appreciate it, man. The tier 1. I don't think it's going to be a rough season. On paper, we got better. I think on paper we got better other than the coaching situation. I think it all comes down to the coaching staff. As long as the players stay healthy and we can, you know, like realistically, the only person that we lost, I can't even think of one. Kenneth Gainwell, but we got Rico Dowdle. I think he's going to be a lot better. Football isn't played on paper, though, dog. I completely understand. But what else are we going to base it on right now? Training camp? Yeah, but that's the thing, Tay. I think on paper, now that we have a new coaching staff, I think our team is really gonna have a resurgence here. At least in my opinion, we have been good for a while, but being 27th in the NFL for defense when we're one of the highest paid defenses is just it's unexcusable. That's Terrell Austin being Terrell Austin, and I think as long as the defensive coordinator that played for the Raiders last season is any better than Terrell Austin, which I assume he is, because Terrell Austin has not been hired, by the way. You know that we fucking made a good decision when the motherfuckers ain't getting hired. Matt Canada is probably somewhere in some like psych ward. All right. Mike Tomlin, I mean, he could have coached for any team if he really wanted to, but I'm excited for the season. I'm excited. I want to see, right now I want to see Howard step up, chill, but the Steelers organization doesn't work like that. We will see Mason Rudolph step up to the plate, and it's not a question. And I will tell you right now, if I have to see another season of Mason Rudolph throwing fucking slants up the middle of the DK Metcalf, I will be hurting somebody. It will be bad. I think Will Howard is our guy for now. I think Drew has some potential, but he's still young. But anyway, yeah. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about the football talk. Will the seasonal server be separate to PvP? I'm worried it will be too laggy to play. Even my permafrost. It will be separate to PvP, yes. Can we transfer loot? No. Coming from someone from England, I haven't had a clue what you're talking about, Ash, which is why I'm moving on from the conversation, or at least trying to. I love football. There's not anything in this world that I love football or more than football. I like Tarkov, but I love football. I am the biggest NFL fan that you'll ever meet. I do a lot of intellectual research and practice squads, and I look at it all. I love football. It's like one of my biggest hobbies. I took a nap till 11, and we still not live. TTG, we probably won't be live for another hour or so. It's a Tarkov wipe, yep. Have you ever watched hockey? I did, but I'm not a big hockey guy. Gina, if you run fantasy, let me know. I'll play some. We do a fantasy league every single year in my Discord. All that I ask you to do is turn on notifications. I will at everyone in the football channel when we start. It will usually be a week or two before. I have won back-to-back years, by the way. So, yeah, try and beat me or something. It is not free. I think last year we did a $50 buy-in. I'm considering doing a $100 buy-in. Yeah. It was free originally, but we had people quit mid-season, and it wasn't good. Yeah, it wasn't good, man. Do you like proper football, European football? So I played 10 years of soccer, Ash. I watched it for a little bit, but if I'm being honest with you, man, playing soccer or football, compared to actually watching football it's no comparison, man. It's fun to watch. The World Cup is awesome to see, but if I'm being completely honest with you, man, I'd rather watch NFL. Yeah, it is not out, Pook. I just refreshed my launcher myself. Yeah. I take it Tarkov is still down. Yes. Yep. Other streams are updating. I mean, I can try and update myself, but as far as I'm concerned. Unless people lying to me. I see other streams are updating. You must have missed the dev hour. Diaghost is updating his game? Yeah, but I think that's because he hasn't played in a while. Are you guys looking at one streamer and thinking that the game is up because of it? That motherfucker Ghost hasn't played in weeks or in months. What'll be, fellas? Mustard or ketchup? Ketchup. It was Ghost. Unbelievable. I couldn't believe I fell for it. Motivation. I'll be quite frank with you. If Landmark was updating, I would believe it. Yep. But yeah, until then, we have to sit here and look at this update screen for the next 30 minutes. So, what perks are you going to be taking? So, Dendy, I've said it multiple times, and I know a lot of people are curious. I don't really follow Tarkov like that anymore. I love Tarkov, and it's my full-time job, and I'm very grateful for it. But I want to play my wipe as authentic as possible. I have actually not really looked into all of the seasonal character modifiers, although other streamers and stuff are making builds on Twitter and stuff like that. I think that's cool. That's not me. If I'm being honest with you, man, I'm gonna load up the game. I'm gonna look at the seasonal modifiers for the first time. I'm gonna determine what would be fun and what wouldn't be fun, and then I will do all of the fun options and make it enjoyable for myself. I've told people already. People have offered thousands of dollars for me to do all negative traits. And although I could have a payday right now, I choose not to because I want to experience this for the first time with you guys. You know, the reason that you guys are willing to pay me cash for me to do negative traits is because you still have your character to do. You know, whereas I want to experience that with you guys. I want to experience all the changes with you guys, and I want to see what I can come up with. You know, and so that's the fun part for me. I'm not necessarily one of those guys that follows metas because I've learned throughout my 8 years of Tarkov, there is nothing that burns me out more than worrying about the mins and the maxes of the game and all the metas and stuff. I just don't like that. So we all play Scribble.io while we wait? Dude, shout out Scribble, man. Shout out Scribble. Gingerbeard, by the way, with the Prime sub. Thank you, fellas. Would like to point out that if you guys are somebody in here right now that is subscribed to me at Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 today, you are single-handedly contributing towards my Partner Plus goal, which is a 40% pay raise. Instead of a 50-50 split, I get a 70-30 split. So we've had that for a few years now, but these summer months are always hard because people are all over the place. And so, yeah, I really appreciate you guys. But, yeah, Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s are the best thing to support me right now. Did it wipe? What do you mean by Season 1? Season 1 is the new seasonal character that is coming out, Henry. Is that on the Purple app? It is, Jason. Yep, it is on the Purple app. Yep. I don't ask for much, but I will say for what it's worth, Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s, non-gifted, non-prime subs are contributing towards the Partner Plus goals to give me a pay raise. So, you ever get your new mods, you know? Last time I was around, that was a topic of convo. We did not get any new mods. We have some temporary mods that are helping out today. I would like to give a personal shout out that we have some new people in here. And we have Leroy, Carmen, and Walken as a mod. So shout out all the temporary mods today. Really appreciate you guys helping out. We don't have permanent mods. That's going to take a lot more of a process. So, yeah. Do I get paid to be a mod? You do not get paid. Being a moderator in a Geno stream is like being a firefighter for a small town. If you want to help out the small town by offering your services, feel free. But if you don't want to, then continue to be a normal person in chat. So broken container negative. Is it like usual or if not on can ammo and meds go back in the container? I don't think so, JVG. I don't know about it. Used to play competitive CS. Yes, I used to play semi-professional Counter-Strike. Yeah. I wouldn't mind being a tech mod. Where do I sign up? I think we already got everybody for today, Two Gun. But if you are ever interested in being a mod, just DM me. I might respond. Here the go, Gino. Never forget that. I appreciate that, Seth. I needed it on a day like today, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I experienced a lot of anxiety on wipe days. I never had a birthday party when I was a little kid because I was afraid nobody would show up. And I have the same exact anxiety on wipe days where I feel like there's just so many streamers right now that nobody really wants to watch little old Gino. But that anxiety is taken away very quickly when I start streaming because there's hundreds of people in here right now, and I'm very grateful for that. But I appreciate it, Seth. I appreciate it. Ryan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Much love. Much love. Can you smoke some wings while we wait? Drift, dude. I made some wings over the weekend for Camilla's sister's little birthday, or Camilla's little sister's birthday party. Chef's kiss, man. I didn't have barbecue sauce because she asked me to do them midway driving down there, so I didn't have access to barbecue sauce. And they were so banging, bro. Update ready to go at noon EST. That's my assumption, yes. Let me love you. Brodo, I saw it, bro. I appreciate you, man. Much love, brother. Much love. If BSG asks you, what would you want your in-game streamer item to be? So I was fighting for a streamer item a few weeks ago, or a few months ago now. And we were actually doing something to where we were competing for streamer items. And I think the streamer item that I wanted and the AI replica of what we wanted is a miniature replica Mosin like this. To where it's a mini Mosin that has I love mom on the side. My mom is the greatest person that's ever happened to me. I'm not trying to get sappy, but when everybody in my life didn't believe in me and everybody in my life told me no, she told me yes. And probably a miniature replica Mosin in honor of my mother. She got a PMC kill back in 2020. If you actually are on the Purple app right now, you can do !mom to see the clip. And I want something dedicated to her because I think she deserves it. You know, I need a cure for my boredom. We're all in the same boat here, brother. We need a Geno cookbook, right? Is it like a keychain? We don't really know. It's just something that honor my mother. Big boss, what perks you gonna pick? Adarin, once again, multiple times, which I don't mind answering again. I'm not choosing any perks. I think the fastest way to burn out in Tarkov is choosing mins and metas, or mins and maxines and metas and stuff. So I haven't really overlooked the perks. I'm gonna actually do that with you guys, because it's one of those things that I don't know, would like to do that with you guys. But yeah. Wait. What did you want a prediction for, Kraken? Update ready to go at noon ESC. I got you. Will the update be live by 12 p.m. EST? Yes. No. All right, chat. You guys have 5 minutes to vote on the prediction. All right. Will the update be live by 12 p.m. EST? The winners will get channel points. The losers will get nothing. What are you looking at, Jen Bob? I just got back. What do you mean? The update, the Escape from Tarkov update. Jen, I'm gonna give to throw it in a circle. I don't know, man. You can make me do worse than that by doing a 24-hour stream goal. Yours truly is achievement maxing, going all negative. Oh, hell no. Would it be a wipe without delays, amen? No Jan is going all negatives? See, somebody like No Jan is crazy. Because he's going all negatives to prove that he's just that fucking good. You helped me build my confidence to stream. Hell yeah, Kyle. There you go, brother. Streaming is very simple. It's like everything in life. Once you pull the trigger to do it, it gets a lot more comfy. How much longer, Gino? We have no idea, man. I'm doing the Pastilli strat. All negative, no positives. Okay. What's the longest delay y'all have seen? 2 years ago, Battle State was doing a wipe, and it was a factory expansion, and they were trying to show off the factory expansion to everybody. And Battle State hit me up a few days prior, and they said, hey, do you want to compete in a streamer factory tournament? And I said, dude, let's fucking do it. They're like, okay, you got to wake up at 3 a.m. I was like, bet. And I was like, 3 a.m., that's when they start the wipe, right? And so the factory, or the factory tournament will be the entire, like, downtime. And I woke up at 3 a.m. in the morning, and it didn't wipe until 3 p.m. the same day. And yeah, it was not good. What? It's going to take 8 hours, and I'm taking almost 14. I think that's the wipe we're talking about. Fire! Oh, shit! Thank you so much, Kira. Firefly, or Kira, whatever you want me to call you. The tier 3 sub, that means so much. I could tear up right now. Thank you. That really contributes towards my pay raise. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. That is like the most meaningful thing that somebody could do to me right now. Thank you, Fire. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Holy smokes. Really means a lot. Thanks for the follow as well. Goodness gracious. You guys are going to make me tear up over here. Was that you, Seth? Tier 3, was that you? One thing about BSC is that they're really bad at estimates. Yeah, well, Battlestate is very similar to like every mainstream airline ever. All right, they make a estimated time for you to get there earlier than you actually get there because they don't take account for bagging times and stuff like that. I think that's a long one. I remember I pulled an all-nighter with the boys because the Pats were going to start at 3 a.m. and we were expected to be playing at 6. Yep. I don't think there's ever been an update that's been on time, to be honest with you. But, yeah. I really appreciate the sub, Seth. Well, Kira. I really appreciate it, guys. The tier 3 sub. We are currently 19 subs away from our sub goal, too. Our sub goal has been consistently dropping today, so we got to lock in. Would like to point out that as well that at 2,400 subs, we will be doing a 24-hour stream. I'm not really worried about that because I don't think there's anybody in here built with the wallet like that to get us up to that goal. But I would like to point out that if you do want to watch me suffer for 12 more hours after the original stream today, then, well, get to subscribing or something. Update still not live. Yeah, it's not live. Adderin with the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is it good to delete your logs? I know a lot of people that do, Night Fox, but I personally do not. I know a lot of people that deal with FPS issues like to delete them, so why not play something else until Tarkov is up? Because a lot of people like sitting back and talking about Tarkov rather than playing something else, Noah. If I was to switch off to a game like Tarkov Arena, there would be people that stop watching. A lot of people like you guys come in here to receive interaction and your questions to be answered, and I can't do that, so. How much do I need to give for the 24? Kira, I'm not worried about you, buddy. All right? I'm not telling you a number because I'm actually afraid of you. You just came in here for the first time and gave me a tier 3. All right? But I will say, for what it's worth, the reason that the 24 hours locked behind 2,400 subs is because it's such a far ways away because I don't want to do 24-hour stream. So, no, it's not. It's not 19 subs. The 24 hours locked behind 2,400 subs, which currently is 380 some. Yeah, 392. Thanks for doing the math, you know? I'll give 50 if you thug shit 5 minutes straight. Leave me alone. Guys, listen, stop giving Kira ideas. All right, BC with the tier 1. Holy shit. With the damn tier 1 to get the hype chain started. Thank you. Goodness gracious, man. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You guys are crazy right now. How long until the update? Like I said, my estimates are noon. So it'd be another 30 minutes. But we don't know for certain, Crispy. We're just consistently staying up to date with Twitter as best as we can. Finish lifting. What's up, Gino? Andy. Good morning, brother. What kind of sub do you think the Battle Pass will have for the main game? I think Nikita's already confirmed some of it. I think he's already confirmed some of it right down here.
Better sweep your sectors. Fuck. Ooh. Better sweep your sectors. Fuck.
I think I did, sweet. Hold on. Yeah, I did. This is beautiful. Oh, yeah, sweet. And yo, man's got some freaking hairy guys as the groomsmen. Holy shit. Ah! Let's fucking go, sweet. That's awesome, sweet. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Gino, what's up? What's good, homie? Good morning. Good morning, Bryce. How are you, brother? When is the update? We don't know. We assume within the next hour or two. I would assume the next 30 minutes, but what's your favorite mechanic in Tarkov? I think I like the gun building songs. I think that's one of the best mechanics in Tarkov. Chat, thank you guys to the level 3 hype train. I would love to sit here and say thank you guys for all the subs. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have all of my moderators step up to the plate and say thank you if anybody contributes. I have to take an emergency shit. Somebody on TikTok just said it's up. He probably baited me, but I'm going to check just in case. You lied. Chad, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a shit. Yeah, no, I need to take an emergency shit. Well, chat, I'd like to point out that I just did a first in my life. I sat down to take the emergency shit, which if you're curious how I took that fast of a shit, I had something called streamer poops. My butthole connects to the toilet like Bluetooth, so it all comes out at once. Regardless of the situation, I sat down on the toilet and I forgot that I had the idea vest on. So, yeah, that was something. Please tell me you washed your hands and took off the rig. I didn't take off the rig. Yeah, that's what I forgot. Yeah. So not bad. So not, yeah. So not on, nope. Yeah. Poop rig, yeah. This is the poop rig, man. It was the poop rig. This update not out yet. I just woke up. It is not up, Noah. It is not up, brother man. Big mistakes were made, man. Big mistakes were made. Bro, I spent that long wiping. How did you manage that? Well, Ayek, when you take good care of your body, and I'm not saying that you don't take good care of your body, when you take good care of your body, you don't have really a lot of wipes. Yeah, I on a normal basis, I have a ghost wipe scenario. So, yeah, I take good care of my diet. Yeah. Yeah. Fiber. Yeah, something like that. Dude, I have BSG wipes. BSG wipes. Talking about them, whatever you call them things. Dude wipes or something? Sometimes it feels like I'm wiping a marker. That's disgusting. I'm so bored already. We all are, Florida, for what it's worth. But that's why we're sitting back and, where did you get the interchange rig? BSG sent it to me. Probably one of the biggest flexes of my life is that I have a bunch of loot in my my room right now sent to me by BSG. The Idea rig is one of them. I have over 50 Tarkov items behind me that I've gotten from my viewers. And a few days ago, BattleState sent me a celebratory loot bag that was actually in a real life. It was in a real life duffel bag. And it came with an Idea rig, which is pretty fucking cool. Dude, a Blicky would have been sick, Austin. I'm surprised they didn't do that, to be honest with you. This game will be available to play next month, true? Diego, good morning. How are you, brother? I think you were here earlier, but good morning. Sometimes wipe feels like I'm wiping my face with a used dude wipe. Ew. Ew. What is the first choice of the minus and the plus? Tig, once again, man, I try not to really follow the mins and the maxes of the game. I think the quickest way to burn yourself out in Tarkov is the metas. And I've been asked multiple times during today's stream, Gino, what are you going to do, you know, like for the modifiers? If I'm being honest with you, man, I haven't really checked the modifiers. I haven't really looked at them. I haven't seen any tweets and stuff about them. I have, but I haven't read them. If I'm being honest with you, man, it's one of those things I just kind of want to play the first seasonal character authentically, and then we'll start doing some funny perks and stuff like that. You know, all negatives, all positives sort of thing. I'm just going to play it as is. I think I think it's ironic that the people that are so quick to put their builds online are also the same people that are 2.5 months in the wipe and think that there's not a lot of content in Tarkov. So I'm not one of those guys. I play the wipe as it's supposed to be played in a sense. Not saying that, you know, it's not supposed to be played like they are, but I don't do builds and shit. I haven't even looked at the modifiers yet. There's a blackout event end today too. We assume, yes. What time did they start the update, and what's the ETA for it to be complete? ETA was 2 hours ago, Chimney. They started the update at 3 a.m. this morning, and the estimate right now, from my perspective, is probably within the next 30 minutes or so, but we don't know. How does the seasonal wipe work, Diego? You give me an opportunity to go out into my kitchen and get another beverage. So give me 2 seconds. Thank you for asking your question, and enjoy this TikTok. What are the seasonal characters? I'll explain them as if you were 3 years old, Tacos. Okay? Right now, permanent character. Character permanent. Never die. Always keep loot. July. Seasonal character. Will wipe every probably 6 months or so. Very similar to old Tarkov. Seasonal character will have attributes. So when you start the character, you'll get random attributes like allergies. Some of you guys will get nerfs. Some of you guys will get buffs. But they will make it relatively enjoyable for the entire community. It's not going to be stupid. On top of that, seasonal characters will be wiped, like I said, every 6 months. Seasonal character and permanent character, not together. Not together. Seasonal character will have player base. Permanent character will have player base. As far as what's the point of playing permanent character after seasonal character comes out, there's really not a lot. Right here. This is what it will look like. You will be able to choose between PvE character, your main character, which is permanent, and the PvP seasonal character, which on the right side here are the attributes. Why do they feel the need to split the player base again in 3 different ways? Doesn't make sense. Well, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me either, but like everything that Battle State does, it's questionable to start. We will see how it works out, though. What he said. What the kid that looks like he's 13 said. Gino, what's the biggest you've taken? I assume you're I don't know what you're talking about, Slobby. Talking about shit? Jaden with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. I love you, bro. I love you too, man. I'm back. Welcome back, Miss Boo. Jacob, welcome. Chat, if you guys are in my stream and you're wondering what the fuck is going on, I would like to introduce yourself to Gino stream. You guys have never seen Gino before. That's okay. I don't really know who myself is either. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been doing a lot of introductory today, but if you guys don't know who I am and you've never seen my clips, welcome in, I guess. I am probably one of the most interactive streamers that you'll ever meet. So if there's any point during today's stream that you guys are confused about something, or if there's any point during today's gameplay that you don't know what's going on, feel free to ask me and I can try and answer for you. A lot of people call me nowadays the Tarkov GBT, or GPT, which is pretty cool. So, yeah. You know, order me a coffee, buddy. All right? Leave me alone. Been up since 6 a.m. When will this update drop? Yeah, ET, rookie mistake. I ain't ever seen someone call you that, bro. I get called that all the time, Jay. All right? They delaying this shit so much. It's classic Battle State. Love you, Clam. Love you, brother. Tarkov working. Tarkov is not working. Do you think PvP player base dies out? The merged players? Yes, that is my assumption. That what will happen. Oro, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. How are you? Do you know when the cum rag? Never, but we do have a new mouse pad that you can use as a cum rag if you really wanted to. A new mouse pad that I just launched a few weeks ago. We already have like 30 orders of it. So if you guys are in the market of a big ass mouse pad and you want something that looks clean and is a very simplistic design while also being really fucking cool, yeah, you guys can check that out. Tarkov up. Tarkov is not up. Yeah. Oro, good morning. Thanks for the follow. What is the season stuff? Like, what does it do or give? I'm going to explain this like you're 3 years old, Tim, okay? You ready? Is there a purple design? There is not. I'm going to explain this like you're 3 years old, okay? You ready for this? Permanent, seasonal. Permanent is permanent. Seasonal is season. PoE, seasonal. Fortnite, seasonal. Tarkov now, seasonal. The characters are not combined. Okay, permanent and seasonal are not together. Okay. Seasonal has specific attributes and rewards. Yeah. Hopefully that makes. Do you know when wipe is today? Jocko, I wish I did, brother. I don't. Do you think seasonal will have longevity, or do you think people will revert back to standard PvP? Well, even if we're going to past Tarkov, you got to understand that Tarkov has been seasonal for 9 years. I think that I've said before, they'll never admit to it, but I feel like this permanent character that Battle State released was just their way of giving themselves more time to add a seasonal content, or more time for them to add seasonal content to the game. They weren't going to release 1.0 with seasonal content because they didn't have the system in place yet. They didn't have it designed. And now that they have it designed, it feels to me that they are using the seasonal character as a way to encourage people to come back to Tarkov and play it the way that they intended. I don't think the permanent character personally is going to stay alive for a lot longer than a year. I think there's going to be an eventual point that they're actually going to merge the two accounts to where permanent is going to go back to seasonal. Now, that is just my assumption. That might not be true, but I think I can speak for 90% of players that are playing PvP right now. Permanent PvP, that is. They are more than likely going to be switching to seasonal, and I do not see the permanent character being very popular. No, you're not wrong, dude. 1.0 was just a beta of 1.0. That's why I've been saying that this seasonal character almost feels like the true 1.0. Now, that might be true, that might not be true, but I feel like in a sense that 1.0 was a little bit lackluster in regards to their content philosophy. Like, the whole permanent character never made sense, and I think Battlestate knew that. And I think the seasonal update was just a excuse to get players into the game, sell more product, and give them more of a reason to launch a seasonal character eventually. I mean, we've all played Tarkov before 1.0, or some of us have, and we all knew that seasonal content in like the wipe system was superior. The only people that liked the permanent character were the people that had 9-to-5 jobs and they had 3 kids and they came home to a nagging wife about how they don't spend time with her. And you just wanted to play 1 to 2 hours of video games. Anybody knew that the like literal meta way of playing Tarkov is wipes. And so I think that's the seasonal character is that way of doing so. I don't have enough time to get max traders in seasonal because of school and work. Oh, 100%, Sean. I have no judgment there. I'm not trying to judge anybody towards that. And I'm not trying to make you feel bad for playing permanent. I just think realistically, permanent character is more. See, Battlestate is doing this philosophy, the same exact thing that they did with PvE. They're trying to encourage a playstyle for every single player that plays Tarkov. They're trying to get more people to buy Tarkov so that they make more money, and them releasing 3 different game modes that can cater towards almost every single player type gets them more money. And that's their way of doing it. The seasonal character is going to be the sweats, the people that have thousands of hours, and there might be the occasional new player in seasonal. And then the permanent PvP character is going to be the guys that don't like PvE because there's AI bots, and they're going to enjoy that for what it is. The servers might be dead, but they're going to enjoy it. And then PvE is going to be the true casual Tarkov experience. How do you feel about Arena being linked to it, though? I'm just an Arena hater, though. I am too, Flora. I think the Arena linkage, to be quite frank with you, is just Battlestate's way of trying to make more money. I mean, I don't say that in a disrespectful way. I just think Battlestate has been trying for so long to make an Arena a successful video game by shoving it down the players, the player base's throat for you to play. Ref is a great example of that. Max level Ref is the best trader in the game. And there's a reason for that. It's because they want more people to spend $15 on Tarkov Arena. And it makes sense, but if I'm being completely real with you, brother, Arena has always just been shit. And it's going to continue to be shit unless they genuinely make a change towards it. And that's the thing. They refuse to make changes, so they instead of making changes, they just force players to play it. And that's exactly what they're doing here. I could have told you years ago if they added a seasonal character that they were going to link Arena with it. I don't think it's a bad idea, but I don't think it's one of those ideas that Battlestate has because they want more people to play the shitty game that the Arena is. They're just trying to make more money. I personally do not think Arena should be linked to seasonal, if that's your question, though. I think it's stupid. I think that's dumb. Is seasonal free? Yeah, seasonal is completely free as long as you own Tarkov. I think my biggest concern, do we know how this affects quests that are currently active on PvE accounts? Gabriel, from my understanding in regards to these quest notes on the patch notes today, you're talking about the side task rebalance and distribution changes. I do believe this is for everything, including PvP permanent and PvE. I don't know that for certain, but for example, important rewards from some side tasks will continue to unlock as part of task chains, regardless of trader level. These task chains will reward players with especially rare trader offers or crafting recipes. But if you guys don't know the new system that they're having in place, I'll explain it. A little TLDR because there's a lot of words there. Basically put, Battlestate has always had quests unlocked through other quests. In order for you to unlock Punisher, you had to do Chemical Part 1. All right, in order for you to unlock Shooter Born, you had to do the previous Tarkov Shooter, I believe, or something like that. You get my point. Now, every time that you unlock Prapor level 2, you'll get 2 to the 4 quests from Prapor. It might be random. We don't really know. We assume that they're going to still be in a little bit of order, but they will be based on your trader level now. So if you have Prapor level 3 or Skier level 3, once you unlock him to level 3, you actually get 2 to the 4 quests that you previously did not have before. And that's kind of the system that they're going towards. There's some quests that I assume are going to stay the same, but yeah. Not extended again? You talking about an old tweet, man. Scared me. Wait, so you get the quests you haven't done. What are you talking about, Thomas? Sorry, I don't really understand your question. Wait, so you get the quests you haven't done. The question, the side tasks don't really have a solidified, like, progression now. They just give you a lump of them. Oh my days, it's delayed 4 hours. Anybody that has ever played Tarkov before should not be surprised. I've been playing Tarkov for 9 years, and I can tell you right now that a 4-hour, 3-hour delay does not surprise me whatsoever. If I'm being honest with you, dude. Like, you're talking about the guy that woke up at 3 a.m. one time because they said the update should be up by 3 in the morning. And then I woke up, and it wasn't until 3 p.m. the next day. I tell you this right now, did my sub hit? It didn't pop up, cock. That's probably because of the fact I just called you cock, bro. Refresh your stream. It should work. But yeah, no, I as I've said before, it is a rookie mistake if you are somebody in here right now that is thinking to yourself, oh my God, dude, I woke up early this morning to play the Tarkov wipe. Oh my God, dude, I took off today because I was going to play Tarkov wipe. Rookie mistake. Very rookie mistake. It has been a thing for years now. Battle State, I don't think I've ever seen Battle State on point with their estimations. So, yeah. And real ones, the people that know ball knowledge in here take off tomorrow. Like, I'm so serious. If you took off work tomorrow, you understand ball. Okay? Because that's the real wipe day. Tomorrow is the real wipe day, man. Also, by the way, you asked a question. You don't have a name, Tony, I think it is. You said, how dead will permanent servers be? We don't really know how dead permanent servers are going to be. My assumption is that 80% of the player base that currently plays permanent characters are going to be switching to seasonal, and then 20% of the player base is going to stick around. But that's my assumption. We don't really know that for certain. Gina, what's up, baby? What's up, Drew? Good morning. Shit game by shit devs. I disagree. 2 new apparels dropped, by the way, chat. Shout out Miss Boo for sending me a picture of them. This is the USEC Corsair. And then this is the Bear Winged Infantry. I sent that to you like 2 hours ago. I didn't see it, T-Pain. My bad. My bad. Shout out T-Pain and Miss Pooh, you know? Gunty, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Sorry, chat. Chats are cruising at Mock Jesus right now. If I don't respond to your comment, I promise you, I'm trying to respond to everybody. I'm known as one of the most interactive streamers, but there's sometimes I fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Yeah. Why does the bear character look like Freddie Mercury? Because he wants to. Do you think Black Division on more maps for seasonal will keep casual players away? No, Nicholas. If I had to assume Black Division are already OP as fuck, I guarantee they've significantly reduced how hard they are. It would not make sense for Black Division to be roaming the maps with the current iteration of Black Division. I think I could speak for everybody. I did not play Icebreaker because of Black Division. I did not play Labs because of Black Division. They are inconsistent, terribly designed AI that are just meant to take your gear. And I don't think that they want that in the current seasonal character, but who knows? Battle State being Battle State, more than likely it's gonna come out really broken, and then they're gonna realize it because Battle State doesn't think about their changes long term, and then they're going to nerf the fuck out of them. So, cheers. You talk about the change to getting Kappa, less tasks, less stuff needed. Yeah, sure, of course. Give me a second. It's somewhere down here, right here. Kappa Path achievement. Well, actually, now thinking about it, I don't think this is what you're talking about. If we're talking about achievements, the Kappa Path achievement, starting with Season 1, this achievement can no longer be earned. Instead, players that can complete the collector task will receive the Dawn of a New Era achievement. Players who have earned the Kappa Path will keep it in their in-game profile. However, it will no longer be displayed on stream, allowing players to continue earning 100% achievement completion. Do we have an update when servers go live? I've been playing Tarkov for 9 years. My assumption to you that Tarkov will be up by My assumption to you was noon. Before that, it was 11. So I'm just going to say 1 at this point. I don't really know. This is classic battle state. Like I said, if you took off work today because you wanted to play Tarkov, rookie mistake. Very shit. And see if you can refund your PTO and go into work late or something. Some guy asked me earlier, Gino, do I have time to go to McDonald's? Brother, you have time right now to book a flight to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant in Florida. All right? You have enough time to book a flight, go to the fucking TSA line, okay? Go down the damn Naples, Florida, eat at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, and come back. All right? So, it'll be out, and we just don't know when. Is it still down? It is, yeah. I mean, more on getting the Kappa container. I heard it's less task and they are making it easier. Yes, Tim. So I would scroll back in Nikita's comment or Nikita's tweets, but long story short, Kappa container is just easily accessible now. I've said this for years now. People are getting their panties in a twist about this whole Kappa container. I've said for literally like 5 years that after getting your first Kappa container, nobody else goes for it again. Kappa is an overrated reward, and I think them reducing the requirements for Kappa actually makes it much more of a reasonable reward to go towards. I think, I've said this for years, I think Kappa is an overrated reward. You spend 500 hours of your life on a video game for 3 extra slots in your inventory. That is stupid as fuck. I've said that for years. And if I'm being honest with you, I don't mind the Kappa changes. I think it is cool that Kappa is easier to get now because it allows the 9 to 5 gamers that get home from work and only have 2 hours to play to get Kappa container, while the people that are sweats and stuff like that can focus on other things like seasonal characters and prestige and stuff like that. Hopefully that makes sense. Since it's easy, no need to take it as a modifier then, yeah. I can tell you right now that if I see somebody take the positive modifier of getting Kappa container, I will be judging them. Yeah, that is somebody that genuinely doesn't know Tarkov. I say that respectfully. Yeah. If you are somebody that is choosing, gulp. If you are somebody choosing the Kappa container achievement for 21 fucking points, all right, when Kappa container by default is overrated, man, just don't choose the 21 points. All right, choose a bunch more positive traits and then go to arena and play 10 hours of arena, which, by the way, is terrible, but it's a lot better than 500 hours of seasonal character, all right, and get Theta container. All right, that's 2 spots left, or that's 2 spots less than a Kappa container. All right, wait, why is it easier now to get Kappa? Because they're probably making it according to how it is. I think I can speak for everybody. I think Arena is a overrated reward. I think once you go for Kappa once, you don't really want to go for it again. And so Kappa container is now easier to get. Seasonal character, there's even going to be a modifier that you can get Kappa container without doing anything. And I think that's great. I think that's a good change. I think the Kappa container should have always been easy. I think it's been an overrated reward for years now. I don't go for it. I never go for it. This arena slander is crazy. Listen, it's for what it's worth, the arena slander isn't because arena is bad to me. It's because it's bad to everybody. I fuck with arena because I suck at the game. I think arena is a great way of learning Tarkov, but how long do you think it's going to take? Like I said, my estimate is going up by the hour. My estimate originally was 11 a.m. Now it's 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. Or it was 12 p.m. and now it's going to be 1. Can I change my perks midway? Nope. You are not allowed to change your perks midway. What traits do you think you'll go for? So, a common question, Lane. I appreciate you asking. If I'm being honest with you, dude, I say that I've been saying this for a lot of people. Is Kappa worth for standard accounts with bad container? No. If you can get Kappa container with the standard accounts inventory, I will personally give you a mouse pad in the mail. All right. Now that doesn't go for past Kappa containers, getting it with standard. Okay. I will personally send you something myself. All right. That's impressive. All right. But if you're talking about the modifiers today, Lane, a lot of people have been asking me a very similar question. Gino, what are you going to take for the personal modifiers? Are you going to take negatives? Are you going to take positives? Here's the deal, fellas. I've been playing Tarkov for 9 years. I've said that like 5 times in the past 5 minutes. All right? I've been playing Tarkov for 9 years. I no longer live by the meta. I cannot stand metas. I can't stand min-maxing. The moment that you tell me that I should have picked up a blue tape that is 13,000 rubles instead of a syringe that is 11,000 rubles, that's when I start to lose you. I say this respectfully. I think I can speak for everybody in here. Tarkov gets significantly more boring, and I get significantly more burnt out when I start worrying about the little things of Tarkov. I think modifiers are a big thing. However, I don't want to go on a website and do a simulator on all these different fucking modifiers. I just want to play the game authentically. And a lot of people have been offered thousands of dollars this morning. Gino, I'll give you 1,000 subs for all the negatives. That's awesome, dude. But I also want to enjoy this with the community, man. Every time that a wipe comes out, I get to spend time with you guys, and I get to spend time with everybody else's journey in here, and I think that's special to me. So I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to do any unauthentic gameplay, and I want to take it for how Tarkov is giving it to us, And so I'm not a big fan of builds and metas and stuff like that. So if you expect to see a tweet of my build today, you're not going to see one, because if I'm being honest with you, I'd rather just kind of play the game with you guys and enjoy it. As I've always said, there's a lot of people in here that come into my stream on a daily basis, and they want me to be good as Landmark or as good as Pestilly. But as I've said before, if you come into a Gino stream because you think I'm good at the game, you're in the wrong stream. I want to be relatable. I don't want to be good. Morning, Gino. When is Season 1 available? We don't know. What were you talking about earlier? Kappa's 21 points. What's that? One of the seasonal reward, or one of the seasonal modifiers is you get Kappa container immediately. So, yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I haven't read many of the modifiers. I've retweeted some of the modifiers. But I haven't really looked at them. Prediction, Gino, I got you. I am one of those guys that I take it how I receive it. Pause. I do not follow metas. I don't follow any sort of min-maxing. I know there's a lot of people in here that I'm sure are going to go the Glorious stream or go to Twitter and look up No Generals build. But if I'm being honest with you, man, I'm going to look at the seasonal modifiers. I'm going to say, oh my God, that one's really cool. Oh my God, that one's really cool. Oh my God, I need less points now. I'm going to do some negatives. Oh my God, that's interesting. Oh my God, that's interesting. And I'm going to call it a day. I'm not going to be somebody that's like, oh my God, the fucking 15% agility rate also means that it's more of a statistical chance of getting my leg fractured, which means that I should technically take this Bushborn modifier, which means that I probably should also take the negative modifier of the no stamina and the allergies. It's like, no, you've lost me. All right. I play the game for, I try not to get burnt out, man. I've been doing this game I've been playing Tarkov for 6 years full time. All right. Burnout is the quickest way that my stream will die, and I try to stay away from it. Sorry, that was a long tangent, but there's a battle pass thing, right? Do we know what it costs? The battle pass is free. Do we know what the codes creators do? Ian, they will be launched, as far as I'm concerned, when the update comes out. There is actually 2 new codes, loot codes, that you guys are having, you guys are going to have access to when the patch goes live. I know one of you bitches in here is going to say, Gino, the codes don't work for me. It's when the patch goes live, motherfucker. All right, so when you hear this sound bit, it's when the patch goes live. Chad, there are 2 new codes for Tarkov. Come over here to the Purple app and type in ! codes, and you will receive every single code that you might need for free loot in Tarkov. 3 codes. 3 codes. Gina, the codes aren't working for me. Bam! Now, Battlestate does free battle passes, which I absolutely love. They make their money by having people max out battle passes and shit. So. Gina, how we doing, big dog? I'm doing good. Exactly, Angry. That's where I'm at. I'm horned up. Give me that kiss. I got you, Mexi. Love you, brother. Isn't it weird that you can get Kappa instant? No, not at all. As I've said before, whoever chooses the option to get Kappa instantaneously probably doesn't play a lot of Tarkov. I think that is probably one of the most overrated point bait. Dude, it's literally just point baiting. It's Nikita saying, hey, you'll get Kappa container. Here it is. Oh, 21 points. Give me that. It's literally just point baiting. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think the Keymaster one is worth it? I want that one. I didn't see any of them, Lyman. Like I said, I haven't really looked at any of them. I say that respectfully, of course. I'm trying not to spoil it for myself. But if you have the cheap version of the game, it's worth it, maybe. I think at that point, brother, I guess. But I think you also are I think Arena Theta container for 10 hours of Arena gameplay is a lot more worth your time than having to suffer with a character that has 21 negative points. Morning, Gina. How you been? I'm doing good, No Show. I'm doing good, brother. Yeah, you don't have to do modifiers. You can just do a normal neutral-ass character. Poop Troop with the Prime sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Have I missed any subs today? I feel like I might have missed something. I don't think I have, but Chad, if there's been any subs that I missed, I promise I don't hate you. Chad is moving at Mock Jesus today. I apologize. I would like to point out that I don't think we're going to hit it because my viewers are broke, but at 2,400 subs, we're doing a 24-hour stream. That will be upgraded if we hit it by the end of the stream. So as of right now, we're going to be plan on playing 10 to 12 hours of today's shenanigans, and then I will be getting off. And at 2,400 subs, we're doing a 24-hour. Now, if we don't hit it by the end of the stream, the goal is gone. No longer here. So. But what if it gave Kappa to your scab? No. So, yeah. It would make no sense. Dude, how many subs are a period sim again? A lot. Are the points for the new attributes? Yes, Mikey. Yeah, that's the point system that we're talking about. Poop Troop with the Prime sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Do you think the allergy one kills you instantly? There's a lot of assumptions, J. Clay. I think there's something to be said that the allergies is probably going to be a slow death, like energy killing you. I don't think there's going to be like Benadryl in the game. I think they're not really going to add like anti-allergy medication, so to speak. But I do think it's going to kill you slowly. I don't think it would make a lot of sense for something like that to kill you, like instantaneously. But who knows? Bro, put Tangio in while we wait for the game. Leave me alone. I'm not falling for big Tangio right now. All right? I'm not falling for big Tangio, bro. Are you drinking a Coors Light? This is a Diet Coke. I need a Coors Light, though. Are allergies like natural, like pollen and shit, or food items that you react to? So, Mikey, when you choose the allergic trait, you will be given 2 random medical items that you are allergic to. Now, Battlestate has come out and said that you will not be allergic to, like, serve kits or grizzlies. But let's say, for example, you are allergic to ibuprofen. You're going to have to use a different painkiller. There is a possible chance that you are also allergic to a sim. So you could be allergic to ETGs, which would suck. But it's possible, I guess. Yeah, I apologize, Fish. Why do you keep resetting? My TikTok is being banned and flagged for reproducing content, according to TikTok. Their TOS is really fucking bad. I apologize. I promise you I'm trying my best. But unfortunately, there is a little bitch in my chat right now that is reporting my stream for reproduce content, and it is causing my stream to get flagged, and then people stop showing up because my For You page stops working. So I've been trying to reset it. Gina, did you see the pic of the mouse pad I put in general? I did, Brendo, and I ought to kiss you for it. Is it because you're racist? It might be. I knew it. Kokoi, if you're talking about the mouse pads, if you're looking for the mouse pads, they are done by exclamation point mouse pad. The merchandise is good, don't get me wrong, but I am in the process of getting a new company because unfortunately the company that I'm currently working with is not my favorite. These mouse pads are not made by that company, however. So if you are looking for the mouse pads, those are the new designs. So, yeah. When will Tarkov be playable again? Our assumption is within the next hour, but we've been saying that for 3 hours. So. I can't message mods on Discord. You should be able to. Said 6 to 8 hours update, right? Maybe 3 p.m. EST? Well, they said that at 3 a.m. this morning. So keep that in mind. Any idea how long the update is done? No idea. How long has Tarkov been out? Tarkov has been out for around 10 years. Tarkov has been officially out 1.0, like official release for like 9 months. Chad, I do want to get a little sappy real quick, because I feel like this is the point where I have to shamelessly plug my content in order for you guys to actually listen to me. A few things. Jay, shut the hell up. Join my Discord. If you guys have not been introduced to the community, you don't have to be a stranger if you don't want to. Join the Discord. We have a Guardian program in there that will help you carry you through raids. Not actually, but nowadays you can be carried through raids because the new group system, which is pretty cool. Secondly, I do want to just say thank you for being here. There's a lot of motherfuckers you could be watching right now, and yet you choose my stream over anybody's, and I really appreciate that because without you, without you, I'm nothing. I would be some kid named Nick in a cubicle right now, slaving away the corporate America, but because of you, I get to be Gino, and I consider that to be the best job in the world. So thank you for being here. Lastly, I would like to point out that if you've never been in a Gino stream, I'd like to welcome you in. I'm probably one of the most interactive streamers that you'll ever meet. I respond to almost every single comment, or at least I try to. Sorry if today I'm bad at it because chat's moving like this. But yeah, welcome in. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. If you've ever had if you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. And lastly, I would like to point out that I know wipe days are very crazy for everybody in here. But I do try to keep up to date with you guys during these wipe days. And every single stream that we do, or every single wipe day stream that we do something called a level check, to where I ask randomly throughout the stream what level you guys are and kind of just check in on your guys' progress. So if you guys would like to just stick around and watch my stream in the background today while you play Tarkov, feel free. If you don't want to do that, then go watch somebody better than me, and that's fine. Just to, not to be super sappy, but I never had a birthday party as a kid because I was afraid nobody would show up. The same exact anxiety, unfortunately, affects my wipe days. I feel like you can ask my girlfriend. I was shaking nervous last night because I'm afraid nobody will show up to my streams during wipe day because there's so much competition and so many people that you guys would probably rather watch. And for what it's worth, I do really appreciate you guys being here. Everybody on TikTok, everybody on Twitch, because without you guys, I would have really bad anxiety. So very glad that you guys are here, man. But yeah, regardless of the situation. Wizzy, I got you, brother. If I play Arena now, will it so increase my permanent character skills? Yes. Yes. Cadester with the Prime sub, 5 months. Thank you, brother. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Selenaria with the 4 months. Thank you. Tease about a mini-map adding. There will never be a mini-map in Tarkov. And if there is, that will be the day that I realize that Tarkov is long gone. Dope idea, Rick. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bellbond, thanks for the Prime subs. Damn, I need to mention Prime subs more often. I'm getting your guys' Bezos bucks right now. Would like to point out, a little shameless plug, but I do get a 70%, or I do get a 40% pay raise if you guys subscribe at Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3. Non-gifted, non-Prime. So anybody that is upgrading their sub to a Tier 1, or anybody in here that has a Tier 3, or anybody in here that has a Tier 2, you guys are single-handedly contributing towards my pay raise and me allowing to do this for a longer time. See you, Dad. Love you. Servers are not up yet. Yep. Hey, big guy, how's your day? What's up, Ron? Any cool changes for permanent PMC? I mean, most of the changes today are for permanent PMC. I think the coolest change that everybody should be excited for is the fact that the progress that you make on PvE and permanent PvP characters will be contributed towards the Battle Pass, which I think is really, really cool. Which you can see right here. Battle Pass progression is shared across all game modes, PvP Season, PvP Zone, and PvE Zone. I think that's really cool. What are you looking forward to most? You want me to be honest with you, Jake? This thing? I like content. I like new rigs. I like new backpacks. I like new guns. And when they mention something along the lines that they're adding a gun like this, I'm very excited for it. I played Tarkov. I probably had a raid that simulates every single experience in Tarkov. You know, I've had good raids, I've had bad raids, you know, and one thing that I haven't had is a new gun in my hands, which I'm very excited for this bad boy right here. Are you going to play permanent or seasonal? Seasonal? Seasonal is going to be the content machine, brother. So for somebody like myself, I got to lock in, twin. Rich with a Tier 1, 34 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm excited for. I think if we're not talking about, like, gun additions, I think the most excited I am for Tarkov is the modifiers. I've said this for a long time. I've been the biggest fan of Project Zomboid recently. I've seen Project Zomboid has actually been very popular as of recent, which is really cool to see. But I love Project Zomboid. It's one of my favorite zombie survivals, and I love the fact that they're doing these modifiers because it reminds me a lot of Project Zomboid. So I'm probably excited for that the most. I think the seasonal modifiers are going to be really, really fun. D1 Lucius, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. There's Tarkov streamers that may have more viewers, but they aren't as interactive as you. I appreciate that, Tim. I try. Question mark, exclamation point with a follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sorry, chat. Chat's moving at Mock Jesus. Rich, thanks so much again for the follow. What time can I update? We have no idea. My next projection is 12 p.m. EST. My next projection is 1 p.m. EST. My next projection is 1 p.m. EST. There you go. Scammed. You didn't get scammed. Zach Quacky, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. And D1 Lucas, thanks for the follow. New prediction. Unless somebody pays for it, sure. We do predictions behind channel points. When is it up, bro? I've been waiting since 8 a.m. It's now 18:30 p.m. Yeah, rookie mistake, big man. Gino's stream going to be over before the update is live. Deadass, so. I appreciate the kind words, Tim. Hold on. I've been missing something. You're giving me fucking PTSD now, buddy. I'm trying to read every comment that I can. Do you remember the Remington from Ghosts? I want that in there. Yeah, you're talking about the ACR, I think. That's basically, this is like a Chinese ACR, so. This is unbelievable, dude. Hey, did you fucking take off Tangia? Who unpaused that shit? Pause. All right. Sorry about that, chat. That's not allowed during today's stream. I don't know who motherfucking turned that off. It's probably Jay's dumbass, bro. It's probably Jay. Jay trying to take away our rights in here. All right, what the hell? Boo! Fuck you, I didn't do shit. I don't know who unpaused it. That's crazy. Better give me my money back. You didn't spend shit. I have all the Tangias up here. Everything's pending. You guys didn't go through, man. All right, you guys didn't go through. As I looked at the logs, it was Jay. Yeah, true. What time is Tarkov supposed to be up? We have no idea at this point. It was supposed to be up 3 hours ago. How many monitors you got? I got 3. What's the difference between permanent and seasonal? Question mark, question mark. I'm gonna respond to you in a very rude tone, but I promise I don't mean it rudely. I'm gonna explain this like you're 3. Seasonal, permanent. Permanent is permanent. Seasonal is seasonal. Think of PoE, Fortnite, Rust. Seasons. Okay? Seasonal character is going to have modifiers. They are not going to combine servers. All right? Seasonal character is going to have modifiers to where it makes your character interesting to play. It'll be on a wipe schedule of 4 to 6 months. So, hopefully that makes sense. So many new mods today. Jembo ain't even paying a single one. You lucky you ain't banned yet, Jay, to be honest with you. Get the coloring book. We don't get it yet. Okay. So is the permanent character permanent and the seasonal character seasonal? It's something like that, Cockaway. Something like that, brother. So down, yes, sir. What's that gun? This gun is the Howa Type 20, which is being added to Tarkov today. What are you going to play? I'm going to be playing Tarkov today. Yeah. Chat, if you guys are so... No, you ain't streaming. Ain't going to be over in an hour. We all die. Amen. Oh, season. I'm going to be playing seasonal. So is it for PvE? No. Are you pumped? Cody, I could not be more excited. I got the patch update. Somebody also said that on TikTok. Chat, are we back? Are we back? Oh. Chat, update. Update, log in. This is when we start getting errors. So update before you start getting an error. All right, hold on. 3,400 megabytes. That's what the hell? 34 gig update. That's a big boy. Wait. No, that's 3.4 gigs. Sorry. That's still a big boy for Tarkov. Sending coffee vibes your way for caffeine boost. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I misread that, chat. Sorry about that. 3.4 gigs. That's a big update, though, for Tarkov, considering they really compress their files well. Big update today. Update is up. I know we're all patching. Patch is out. 1.1.0 is out. 1.1.0 is out. Chat, there are 2 new codes for Tarkov. Come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes, and you will receive every single code that you might need for free loot in Tarkov. How do I update on Steam? I got no idea, brother. That's a great question. Yeah, there's new codes that once the patch is out, you can use the new codes. If you do exclamation point codes at any time, you can receive them. They will be launching when the game is, or when the patch is live. So... hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, the update is out, chat. The update is out. It did scare the fuck out of me for what it's worth. We have come a long way, Gene. I really do appreciate you as a streamer. Thanks. Rich, of course, brother. Yeah, I think we all just shit ourselves. I think we all just shit ourselves. Did we ever figure out the 5-part code you guys got in the mail? I think that's going to work after the patch is launched too. So, where your items remain, once again, the character that we are currently playing, the permanent character from before, is still a thing. The permanent or the seasonal character, the seasonal character is a season. It is a new character that you get to play. Yeah, the codes aren't working. I guarantee that Nikita has to turn them on. So. Yeah. If you guys want to use codes at any point, chat, before we load in, I would like to point out that I know a lot of you guys are probably going to go to another person's stream in here today, or you're probably just going to go play yourself. And like I said, if you guys are loading into a raid and you don't have anything to do, you don't have anybody to talk to, feel free to come back in here and talk to me about the patch and the experiences that you guys got going on. As always, I'm here for you guys. I'm not really here for the game. And so if you guys want to, come in here and share about your wipe, feel free. All right. Yeah, I'm out of here. This place sucks. True. First person to say hi gets a gifted. Lone Wolf, you literally said the 2 dudes that literally said hi are gifted already. Guys, we need more people. We need more people that don't have subs in here. J Clay is a great example of that. TikTok, if you guys want a gifted sub, come here to the Purple app, I guess. All right, we might have people that will give you some subs. I heard Jay's actually handing out some subs, so shout out Jay. I'm being so serious, Chad. If you guys want to help out the community today, all right, help out gifting some of these guys some subscriptions. You guys want to help out the community? We got a lot of motherfuckers saying hi. Look at how many motherfuckers came out the woodworks. Tofu Sofu, Mr. Little Dude, thanks for the follows, bro. Here, I got you guys. I'll start getting some of you guys. I don't have a lot of spending money right now because I just spent some money on a birthday party, but I'll get you guys. I have some money in the checking account. Let me see here what I can do. There's one. I'm trying. I can't get everybody, but I'm trying. I know you hyped for this update. I literally could not be more excited. I'm unpacking. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. I'm just choosing some random people from chat. If you guys don't get a gifted sub, I'm so sorry. For what it's worth, I literally cannot. I don't have a lot of spending money right now, so I apologize. Gino, you're a sick man. I got you, brother. You still taking, Gino? Of course I'm still taking, buddy. I'm afraid we will be disappointed in the seasonal update or what? I did make bank last week, but I haven't got that paycheck yet. I get paid once a month, buddy. Yeah, I did make bank a week before that too. I get paid once a month, buddy. All right? I get paid the 15th of every month. My last paycheck was the last 15th. So, yeah, you are right. I made bank, but I haven't got paid out yet. So a seasonal character will disappear afterwards. No. What do you do for work if you're comfortable saying? This is my full-time job, Zachy. What you're seeing right now. The tier 1 sub given by Lone Wolf type shit. That's what I do for work. You can see right here, this is the amount of subs that I have. We do well for ourselves. Yeah. What modifier are you selecting? Once again, I don't really know just yet, Tofu. All I know is that I'm going to be seeing the modifiers for the first time together with you guys because I haven't really done any of those builds on Twitter that everybody's doing. I'm just going to be choosing what looks cool and what doesn't look cool, and we're gonna try and figure that out as it's meant to be played. I'm a big fan of authentically playing the game as best as I can, so we're going to experience that together. What do you think of the patch notes, pros and cons? I think the biggest con that I've seen was the change for the group shared progression. This right here, group shared task progression. I think any player, it says any player, regardless of level or faction, can contribute towards your task progress, even if they do not currently have the task active. The only requirement is that they're in your group. I think that's bullshit. I think this is probably one of the worst changes that they made. I thought for a while now that it would be, if you're on the same quest as your boy, you would be able to contribute towards those quests. But I don't really fuck with that change. I think this is the only change that I think is weird. Everything else is fine. I do have a little question about how, like, the boner that Battlestate has for Arena, but that's for another time, I think. That's for another time. It just doesn't make a lot of sense for me. I think Arena being added to a seasonal character like this is just Battlestate saying that they want more people to buy Arena, and I just don't like that. Yeah, no, I like the change. I think the change is great, but I don't think, like, I'll give you an example. I'm a streamer. If I wanted to do Punisher Part 4, for example, the AKS kills on scavs on customs, I could literally just say, hey, can somebody in my chat load in the raid with me? And I go kill everybody at dorms and loot marked while you guys kill scavs with an AK-74U. I think that's bullshit. I think the person helping me with my quest progression should be on the same task as me. But that's for another time. Wait, so even if you don't have the task, it gives it to him? Yep. Now, Punisher is a really bad example because Punisher is not part of what we're talking about. But that's not cool to me. I think that is going to encourage a lot of RMT, and more importantly, I think it's going to encourage the cheating situation. It won't work for all quests. You are correct, yeah, but for the quest that it does work for, I think it's still kind of bullshit. For example, if it works for a quest like Pocket Watch, I can have one little-ass Timmy guy go over the Pocket Watch and farm it for me while I go PvP in dorms, and I think that's bullshit. But to each their own. All right, chat. No! Let me in. Oh, my gosh, bro. Oh, my gosh, bro. What's cooking? Good looking. What's up, big man? You think they actually care about cheating? I think they care a lot more than what the community gives them credit for. A lot of people automatically assume that Battlestate profits off of cheating accounts when they don't realize that majority of cheating accounts are like $1 on a site because they hacked into somebody's Tarkov account because they didn't have two-factor authentication. Close and open? All right. If you lied to me, I'm going to be mad at you. You hear me? Yo, Real. The Geno Kiss. I got you, brother. Do you think the servers are going to handle the mass people playing? For what it's worth, dude, we've been saying for years that the servers should be able to handle the mass amount of players playing, and then it doesn't. So I would probably say no. Like I said before, if you guys took off today for work, I'm sure you guys are very excited to see that the update is officially out, but I can tell you right now that majority of us are going to be locked behind server issues and really bad bugs for most of the day. As I've always said, if you really know ball about Tarkov, you should have taken off tomorrow rather than today. Do we get to keep our tracksuits? I believe so, Joby. Yeah. Do you think the perk average is good if you don't expect to play more than 200 hours this way? Jacko, I'll have to check it out. Once again, I haven't really looked at any of the perks yet because I kind of wanted to experience those authentically with you guys. So, will Geno survive his first raid of the update? First raid. All right, you got 2 minutes. How do you get that Tarkov bag thing merch? Battlestate sent it to me, brother. I received a really cool package from my friends at Battlestate. They hit me up a few weeks ago and said, hey, we want to send you something for season 1. And I said, bet. And then they sent me a real duffel bag with a bunch of in-game Tarkov loot, which is really cool. Yeah, this is the real in-game duffel bag, which is really sick. When do they start the update? 3 a.m. I'm training a forklift class tomorrow, and I can't take off. Thank you for your service, Shea Buds. Holy shit. Nice, dude. Did you eat all the chocolate? I didn't, bro. I got so much chocolate in my fridge yet. It is out, but I don't think the game is out yet. I've been trying to spam play, but it's giving me a cooldown. So, yeah, No Generals is doing all negative modifiers. That's exactly who I'm talking about in regards to, like, the whole people that can do that sort of thing. Somebody that actually plays the game like No Generals can do all negative stuff. And it's good content, you know? Would you call yourself a Chad? I mean, I've been playing for 9 years. I would consider myself a Chad, but I'm not as good as I once was because I care about chat more than anything nowadays. The past few months and the past few years, my chat has been getting more and more active. So, unfortunately, it means that I have more comments to read through. And I die a lot because of it. I have my Chad moments. I think a lot of people have seen my Chad gameplay. I think during that streamer tournament, I really showcased my skills. Codes still don't work. They'll probably be up when the servers are up, brother. I'm low-key happy I'm at work right now instead of sitting around waiting. Yeah. What's up, Vessel? You can update it, but the servers are going to be down for a while. Mine updated, but still can't play. Yep. Yeah, everybody's downloading the update, but the servers aren't up. Yeah, sorry, guys. Or at least they're not up just yet. When you guys hit play and it actually works, you guys let me know, okay? I'm in. You lying to me, John? Why do you think BSG stopped publishing ban lists? They haven't pushed out one in close to a year, and they said they weren't going to do it anymore. That's because I think ban lists, like every other major game developer thinks, they're useless. Ban lists only make people encourage cheating rather than anything. Ban lists are a way for Battlestate to release a bunch of names of cheaters and give the community a sense of that the community is filled with cheaters. It's does reverse of what people think it does. Click play. Nice one, buddy. Way to give me a 1 minute cooldown. Shows the community you're actually doing something. I think the pros or the cons weigh out the pros. Now you good, Clem? Now I've already updated. Fellas. The servers still aren't up. Even after you guys are updated, the servers still aren't up. Yeah. No, you good, Clem? You good, brother? Is it released yet? The update is out. I've updated it, but the servers are not up yet. How long does it take? A long time. Not actually, but. Favorite map? I'm a Shoreline man. Is there an ETA on when the servers will be up? We have no idea. The update is officially live. You can download it, but the servers, I don't believe, are up just yet. Customs of the GOAT. Customs is good. hit play, see what happens. I'm going to get a 2-minute timer, and I'm going to blame all you guys. Are you trying to spit off your mic? I'm kind of, yeah. My mic is very moist right now from the talking the last 5 hours, so. Can you fit the mic in your mouth? I've done it like 4 times, yes. I'm not showing you either. Shut the hell up. Now, hating was genuinely. No, you good, Randy. You good. Yeah, I was trying to spit off my mic. Yeah. Do it. No, leave me alone. Why 4 times? Because people said I couldn't. Everybody told me, yo, Gino, you can't fit that mic in your mouth. And I fucking showed them, bro. No, I'm not falling for rage bait now, bro. That rage bait is done and trialed. All right? I used to have up on my Discord for the longest time me shoving my mic down my throat. I'm not showing you guys shit, man. Yeah, my Discord banner used to be it. Yeah, you are right. Throat goat, yep. Hey, June, I bet you can't shove the mic down your throat. Oh, really? Yeah. Chad, I think it is officially time. Considering it took so long, I think it's Uber Eats time. And I think with all the donations today, you guys paid for some coffee and lunch. So right now we're gonna do coffee, and I'm gonna do Starbucks because I'm craving some good stuff here. A vanilla sweet cream cold brew and a caramel macchiato. You playing yet? Not yet. Servers are up. Servers are not up. You lied to me, bitch. Ever get the 30-ounce drinks? So you're talking about the Trentas? I have. My credit card gives me $10, so I just got a free meal. Let's go. Okay. How many people you think are going to be in today? I have estimates of 100,000. Probably more. I did see Ghost is downloading Tarkov, yeah. Shit, I'm going to be really upset when that honey pimento is gone. You got me addicted. Oh, I know. I'm glad to see it. Like I said, man, a lot of people judge my takes on food, but you got to understand that I used to be a fat kid. I still count I am fat, but I used to be 5'7", 232. Or sorry, 236. All right? I used to be a big fat kid. Now I'm a little fat kid. And I can tell you right now that I know how to eat. A lot of people judge my food takes, but I know food. I know food. Jenny, you want to take a honey packet with me? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm not trying to get a boner. I can't update my game. Yeah, you can update your game, but the servers are up. Yeah. It's been 9 hours, dude. It has. Yeah. You never quit Tarkov. You just take breaks. Amen. How much longer this shit going to be? A while. I'm just kidding. Probably a little bit. If you know food, what's on my lunch menu today? I don't know. It probably should be a honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. That's what it should be. I mean, you showed up in the Google search of worst food takes. That's just haters, bro. That's all it is. Have you been waiting for 9 hours? I've been waiting for 5 hours and 18 minutes. I went live this morning at 7:30. Now, that is because I wanted to read the patch notes in case the Tarkov update did come out at 8. But I knew going into this that I would probably be talking for 5 hours. Hence why I got ready for it. I made specific coffee that has honey in it. And I just drank a Diet Coke so that my voice can kind of heal up a little bit. But yeah, I've been yapping for 5.5 hours, so. Jenny, you got socks on? Of course I got socks on, man. Is it out? Not yet. The update is out, but you can't load up the servers. Hi, Gina. You look good today. Thank you, Sharp. Should have played a little game while you waited. See, that just loses viewers. A lot of people like talking about the Tarkov update before the Tarkov update is released. A lot of people have questions. A lot of people have, want their questions answered. They want answers. You know, everybody wants something different. But if I was to play Arena, for example, my chat would probably die off a little bit. And it's going to die off when the game comes up. I'm going to see my chat dwindle by probably up to 70%. I might have lurkers and I might have people in here, but that's just how the industry is. I remember one time when the Tarkov wipe was happening, I had 530 viewers on TikTok. And I came out, and within an hour, I was at 13. At least you're making monies. I don't make shit off of TikTok viewership. I haven't signed up for any advertisements over there. I don't really like big corporations that get paid billions of dollars to run advertisements down my viewers' throats. Specifically when some people use my content as a way to kind of get away from things. You know, there's somebody in here right now that's going through a really shitty day at work, and if they come into my stream and get hit with 8 different ads on my Twitch, I'm going to be very sad at that. You know, that means that they're probably going to be, their day's going to get worse, and I don't want that. So I run the bare minimum of ads everywhere. In fact, most of these mainstream platforms that creators are getting paid from, I don't get paid from. TikTok, I only get paid through TikTok gifts, like on the streams. X, I don't make any money off of ad revenue. YouTube, I make no money off of ad revenue. Twitch is the only area of expertise that I run ads because I have to. So, is it finally live? It's about to. The game is still down. Yes, the update is up, but the game is down. Yeah, I'm in. Lying your ass off. Sub, do you know any ETA when Season 1 is playable? Well, assuming that the update is live, I assume we're good. I would probably assume within the next 10 minutes. Make sure to download your client for sure. Are you excited? I'm beyond excited. I'm very nervous, though. If I'm being honest with you. Where did you get that rig? Battlestate sent me a care package for Season 1 the other day. They sent me a Season 1 character, and I got an idea rig and some other cool in-game Tarkov items. So, so what is this update? They're adding seasonal characters to Tarkov. Seasonal characters are exactly what it sounds like? Yeah. Yeah, it's seasonal. So seasonal content, they're going back to wipe schedules. At least on the character that we're going to be playing today. Straighten out the chest strap, my man. I could straighten out a lot. I just put it on earlier. I had to take some of the straps off when I was taking a shit. I took a shit earlier, and I didn't realize I had the idea rig on, so. Show all the stuff Tarkov gave you. A lot of it is behind me, A-Lip. If I'm being honest with you, I got like 60 Tarkov items behind me, like in-game Tarkov items. Some of them are real. Some of them are fake. Some of them are 3D printed. I think the coolest item is the idea rig and the... The real, sorry. Yeah, I got a real duffel bag too. Shout out Battlestate. I think the coolest item though, because well, I'll be honest with you, man. I've made a lot of sacrifices. I know there's gonna be some kids in TikTok that are gonna say I haven't done shit, but being a full-time streamer, it's like every job. It requires sacrifice. Sometimes you got to go to work instead of go to birthday parties and stuff. And so there's a lot of, it's really hard to tell family members and, your friends sometimes that you have to, you can't do something because you're playing a video game, And so seeing, throughout the last few years, it's been hard, right? But seeing, Battlestate, the game of Tarkov, or the developers of Tarkov send me a note with my name on it is probably the coolest thing about this package. Don't get me wrong, the duffel bag is cool, and the idea rig is cool, but nothing compares to being recognized for something that you've been doing for 6 years. It just means a lot. So, really, really cool. It's a very full circle moment, So you're telling me they didn't make you an AS Val mod for? No? Do the Sims open up? They do, yeah. They did give me Sims. They gave me an injector's case. Yeah, I can show you that. While we're waiting on the servers to come up, here's some of the items. It's out, by the way. The update is out. The servers are not. We've been trying for the past a while. So they sent me an injector's case, as you guys can see. And inside the injector case, we have some really cool stuff. I'll show you everything. This is an Esh Mark tourniquet. It's a little crazy right now. I apologize. I didn't wrap it back up. Is it the Esh Mark? Right here. They gave me 4 different stims from Tarkov. They are not real. Don't worry. Okay, I got a Propofol. I got a Perfotorin. I got an SJ9. And I got an Adrenaline. Pretty cool. And then I've had one of these before. So it's not necessarily special, but I mean, it's coming from Battle State, so I guess it's special. They also sent me a chocolate bar. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's inside the injector's case. They gave me some other stuff, but it's on the shelves behind me, so. If I'm being honest with you, man, I don't really want to. Every time I fuck up the shelf behind me, it all gets fucked up. So I have some, like I said, I have around 60 Tarkov items behind me that are sent to me by my viewers. I have a Red Rebel, a GPU. The coolest thing that I have is a cultist knife, so it's pretty cool. What if your code is in the chocolate bar? It might be. Do we know if the seasonal rewards is only to be obtained via your seasonal PvP character? No, they can be obtained on all characters, Tyler. That has been confirmed. What is the chocolate bar? Had a golden ticket to go to Tarkov? Nikita Wonka, huh? Yo, Jaybird, thanks for the follow, brother. I got all the labs cards, a few sims, a dog tag case, and 2 keys. Hell yeah, Sat. I have everything of that but the dog tag case. I don't have a dog tag case yet. Liam, with the Liam145 and Baker Boy, thanks for the follows. Jaybird, thanks for the follow as well. So the update is live, but the servers aren't. Yes. Yeah, you can download Tarkov right now. You can download the update, but the servers are not currently live. Yeah. Do we know an ETA currently for season, or are we all still in limbo? We're all still in limbo. The update is live. However, the servers are not. So, new season today. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah. Have you played any other games on stream, bro, or is it just Tark? Yeah, I played other games, Wizzy. I mean, I played most variety game, or I played some variety games. I played most survival games. Yeah, I played a lot. None of them stick like Tarkov does, though. Yeah. All right, for Armory Forger, I played that multiple times. Already uploading? Yeah, you can download the update right now, but it does not it doesn't do anything. And they said when the servers are coming up, my assumption is within the next 10 minutes. When they usually release the update like this, the servers are just waiting to get the masses of people that are coming in. Now, we don't know that, but yeah. Doing a IRL stream today and take us to go get a honey pimento sandwich, bro. I wish, man. I got $100 in donations this morning, so all of that money will probably be going towards all of that money will probably be going towards the honey pimento sandwich later today. I also am getting Starbucks right now, so that pays for that. Speaking about money, how's my investments doing today? Ew. Okay. Hell yeah. Glad to see that. Shaken espresso from Starbucks is so goated. Bro, I got myself a, oh my God, I'm forgetting the name of it. Vanilla sweet cream cold brew. I love the burnt taste of it. Fucking love it, dude. And then I also got a caramel macchiato. You play GTA 6 when it comes out? I will be playing GTA 6 when it comes out, but I probably won't be playing it much on stream. I think I can speak for a lot of people that play GTA. It's not necessarily a game that you watch. It's more of a game that you play. Dude, I am dual wielding Bailey. I got to. What does that mean? What does what mean? Oaks Journey Fit, thanks for the follow. You talking about seasonal character or what? Fuck that, you should stream it. I'll stream it, but it's just not going to be streamed a while. The story could 100% be a game you watch. Oh, for sure. I just don't think I'm necessarily like, when you think of story gamers, you know, when you think of people that are watching through the storyline, you're probably not thinking of Gino. I think there's a lot of content to be had. I just don't think I'm going to fit the mold of it. Gino, you look real grippable. I appreciate that, man. Do the new weapons and ammo transfer over to, like, PvE? We'll be able to find those in raid as well. Yep, Captain. Yep. Everything, most of the update that they're adding today will be on PvE as well. Only time people watch is when people do best money method. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm going to try it out. I mean, I'll be streaming GTA 6 when it comes out, but it's bold of you to assume that I'm buying a console for it. Hell no. Servers are broken, yes, currently. Been playing Tarkov on my ass. Sorry to hear, Draven. You know, if you got to wipe PvE like you had to for 1.0, no. Oh. Servers are broken or too much traffic? Servers are just not up yet. Battlestate hasn't flipped the switch. Pasco, good morning. How are you, brother? First message. Welcome in. You think many people will still play perma character also? I think around 80% of the players that are currently playing permanent character are going to be switching to seasonal. And I think permanent is going to have a very little player base. I think people are still going to play it, but I don't think it's going to be as popular as seasonal. I even have the assumption that within a year or two that they will probably just remove permanent character altogether. Now, the longer and longer that they wait, the more and more the community is going to be mad. So, yeah. Why are you not playing? The servers are currently down. Going Jim, good luck with Season 1 launch. Thank you, Jacko. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Captain Red, welcome back, brother. Are they mixing the two-player buckets for matching? No. I don't think there's going to be a lot of traffic. If you're talking about the seasonal character, I'm expecting around 100,000 players, active players today. I think that number could be even more. I think, I said this before, I think 1.0 was an excuse of an update so that they could release their true 1.0, which is seasonal. Maybe I'm wrong and maybe I'm stupid, but I think seasonal is how they've always wanted to do things. They just have not had the resources for it until recently. I think the seasonal update is going to be one of the biggest updates that we've had in years other than 1.0. I think it's going to be a big one for sure. What are you most excited for? There is one thing and one thing only that I am most excited for, brother man. This thing right here. I really don't understand what the incentive is to play your seasonal character. The incentive for Tarkov has always been a fresh playing field. I think I can speak for a lot of people. Even if you didn't like Tarkov years ago, you still agreed with the wipe schedule. You still agreed that the Tarkov needed to be wiped. The people that don't think Tarkov should wipe are more than likely 9 to 5 gamers that get home from work and don't have a lot of time to play, in which permanent is going to be for them. But I can speak for probably 80% of the player base. End game is boring. Yeah, I think wipes are needed in Tarkov, and I think Battlestate has known that for years now. I think the permanent character is just an excuse for them to release seasonal character a few months later. What is Nikita's username on X? I think it's NIK Gene Burn. I believe. I wouldn't say it's boring, just slow. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I think seasonal character is going to be fun because it's going to allow people to actually play the game for what it is. I believe this is going to be a move to push PvE, the perm, because all the cheaters moved to seasonal. Could be. I think this seasonal character is going to be a good change. I think it's going to be the reason that Tarkov is alive for the next few months. Yeah, right, baby? I guess. 1.1.0 is out. The update for 1.1.0 in seasonal character is out. However, the servers are not live yet. The update for 1.1.0 in seasonal character is out. However, the servers are not live yet. I hope they don't remove permanent. I like it to fall back on seasonals, battle wipe. I'm in. You didn't lie. Chat, seems to be that the game is up. People are now loading in. Quite shout out to you, brother. Tell BSG to hurry up then. Well, you might have got your wishes, Mr. Just. It's happening. It's happening. Everybody stay calm. I believe that I just have started loading into Tarkov myself. In fact, I have. All right, Chad, this is where we need to lock in. All right, to start with the seasonal character, I'll show you guys everything that you need to see because I am loaded in. It does seem to be finally up, so everybody lock in, load up the game. Wait, do you have an idea, Rigon? Yeah, I have. It's been hours. I know it has. Welcome to Chord Breach, chat. I'm going to turn off the music real quick so we can get through this together. Chord Breach. Seasons. Seasonal character. Modifier system. Battle pass. Nice. Close. As you guys can see, this is kind of what it looks like. PvE zone, PvP, and PvP seasonal. As you guys can see on the right side. There are 3 different types now that you can choose from. So it's super easy to go back and forth between them. So if I wanted to play on my PvP permanent character, I can. PvE is over here, and then PvP is over here. If you guys are on TikTok right now and you're probably wondering, oh, I want to see the full screen, come over to the Purple app. I don't run a lot of ads, I promise. All right, we're going to choose a seasonal character. I like the fact that my backgrounds are saying right now, chat. I think the permanent or the procedure ward should stay. So we are going to be hoping and praying for that. We're going to go USEC. Because we always go USEC. Apparently, there's some new screens, by the way, chat. Would like to point out. All right, I got Gino before anybody else could. I don't see any new,
Never mind. Hey, what's up over there?
So, what do we got here?
What's going on over there?
Nice.
What about command? They just left us.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Okay. We're going USEC. These are the common modifiers, as you guys see. How are you playing? Because I had loaded up the game. I hit play. Fellas, we need 380 more subs. We're not hitting it. Play, old Jen. Don't worry. I'm not worried about my dumbass chat, bro. All right, we ain't got the money for that. All right, so here you guys see. Here is the common modifiers. Once again, if you guys are on TikTok and you want to see the full screen, I would definitely come over here to the Purple app. All right, you can see the full screen over here. I apologize, I don't have it anymore. I got banned about a year ago for being racist, according to TikTok, and I have not been able to full screen stream anymore. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, is it out? Yes, it is out. Chord breach, as you guys see. Next, and then here are the personal modifiers. Whose camera, please, sir? I got you. Let me see. I don't have a scene for it, but yeah. I'll move the camera in a bit if it gets in the way. So you guys can see right here. These are all the permanent modifiers, or these are all the personal modifiers. Once again, I have not seen any of this. I'm experiencing this with you guys in in real time. So I have no idea what to select, but I'm going to read through all these, and I'm going to make a build according to what I think would be fun, but also challenging. So with that being said, I'm going to go through the negative. Well, actually, let's go through the positives first so I then can counter out. So arm and leg stamina is consumed 20% slower. I don't mind that. It's not a bad one. Bushborne walking in vegetation generates 75% less noise and movement slowdown. Wow. 75 less noise. This is literally the rattiest fucking modifier in the game. What is this bullshit? All right. Forget about it. Juice time. Consuming a juice drink grants a painkiller effect for 60 seconds. Yo, what the fuck? Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Street tax. Once per week, some scavs pay you protection money. That's only -1. Gonna select that as well. I need my cash so I don't get that stimulus check that Battlestate's talking about. Tarkov shooter, bold action skills. Don't really give a fuck. Diet. All provisions consume 50% less resource. Bleeding chances decreased by 25%. I feel like this is a very crazy like -2 for this. That's kind of crazy. All right, we'll do that. Yo, Aspie, good morning. How are you, brother? Energy is consumed 20% slower. Hydration, don't really care about that. Sturdy bones, limb fracture chances decreased by 25%. Falling from height deals 20% less damage. Average, all character skills are set to level 25 but cannot be leveled further. Don't really want that. Kappa protocol is -12, actually, chat. You immediately receive secure container Kappa. This right here, if you select this, I can tell you right now that you are a normie. All right? You should not be selecting this. Even if it's 12 points, it's not worth it. All right? It is not worth it. Okay, I might be making fun of people here, but Kappa is an overrated reward. -12 points is not worth what you are doing there. So, yeah. All right. Skill increase gained by 30%. Lucky, this is in French. Do they know that? Do they? I think that's French. Chat, any French person in here? Anybody be able to read what that is right there? Not French, whatever it is. Is that filler or anybody in here that speaks this language? Looks more like Latin. Audentes. Fortuna. Fortune favors the bold. Okay. Shit, I mean, I don't know what really that does. All right. It's cool, man. Cool, yeah, for sure. I like luck, so lucky is pretty cool. It's a Kingdom Come 2 reference. Oh shit. Ashley with a prime sub. Thank you, brother. Hold on, I gotta lock in here, chat. We got -6 points right now. I don't want to go anything crazy, to be quite frank with you. Hercules, strength and endurance skills start at level 15. Wow. That is really good. I'm gonna do sprinter. Running speed is increased by 5%. I like that. I really like... Actually... Marathon runner or sprinter? You know what? Our arm stamina is going to be massive. Okay, so I think I did... Youth is really good. Youth is really good, but... Wait. Energy is consumed 20% slower? And arm and leg stamina is increased by 10. Nah, I'm not going to do it. All right, what is this? This is this personal modifiers for Tarkov. Ashley, thank you again for the prime sub, man. I really appreciate it. Perfect timing, chat. My coffee just got here. All right, so now we need to select 9 points worth of modifiers. So the first off, I think what we're going to start with is allergic. Become allergic to 3 random items from provisions or medication category. Chat, please. If you believe in a God, can you guys please pray for me? If I get allergic to Golden Star, it's over. It's genuinely over. It is over. I'm not, yeah. Codes don't work, Cody. They will work. Just give them some time, brother. The updates the servers just came out, brother, man. All right, so We have minus 6 points left. After gaining the fresh wound status, it cannot be removed until the end of the raid. Interesting. Broken secure container. Secure container can only be filled with cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment, and certain containers and battle pass documents. Huh. No flea market. Oh, that's very tempting. That's very, very tempting. I don't really use the flea market as much as I'd like to admit, but it does give us 4 extra points, but what will we spend that on? Do you have to do the same amount of negatives as possible? No, it's a point-based system. It's like Project Zomboid. So hold on. Hold on. Third leg is something, that's an easy point. All right, movement speed is decreased by 5, which I already... Yeah, I'm going third leg for sure. All med kits consume 25% more resource. Limb fracture chances increased by 25%. Fuck. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Energy is consumed 20% faster. I already forget food enough. I don't mind this either. It cannot be removed until the end of the raid. I don't mind that. Even earlier is the update up. The update is up. Man, I got to do 4 points though. And this is fogged. Oh God. Oh God. I don't think flea market has as much as an impact on my life as much as I'd like to admit. And do I dare say that Tarkov was much more fun when flea market wasn't a thing? That's not even the wild take, dude. I had so much more fun when flea market wasn't a thing. Man, bro. I hate to say it, dude. You know what I do want is allergic, though. Man, so this is crazy, chat, because the launcher won't let me update. You keep trying, brother. How's the seasonal character? We're making it right now. I'm trying to see here, man. Like, I got to think about this shit realistically. What has been your favorite update? 12.11 was my favorite update, Fire. Like, nah, I hate to be that guy, dude. I actually might take no flea market. Because I will say, for what it's worth, it was so much fun. But I also have to understand that I'm not the same Gino that I was 5 years ago. So, man, bro, I'm in a pickle. Because this is, if I select this, dude, this kills my entire fucking wipe for some people. You know? Yeah, I'm going to hate it after a few weeks. Okay, hold on. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to restart. What we're going to do is we're going to take off all the greens, and we're going to do the ones that I can deal with on the negatives. Okay? So, all right, what is easily dealt with? I think Dr. Jekyll is easy. After gaining a fresh wound status, it cannot be removed until the end of the raid. I think allergic is going to be fun because it kind of switches up the loop a little bit. And I think it's going to be content when I accidentally take a fucking ibuprofen pill and I start dying of anaphylactic shock. So Dr. Jekyll and allergic. I think third leg is not bad. It also is buying items at 5% cheaper. I think that's not bad. I don't think there's really anything here that I really would like to deal with. I mean, polydipsia is not bad. Hydration is consumed 15% faster. Am I tripping balls? But I feel like it's a lot easier to find water in raid than it is. Yeah, I did use that, yeah. How are you playing? I haven't got the update yet. Keep refreshing your launcher, brother. All right, so we have 7 points to work with. So let's go through the most important ones. Number 1, marathon runner is big. All right, we definitely want that. And then we definitely want lucky. And then street tax and juice time. I think this works. Won't the bus from the hideout cancel the food and drink debuffs out for a little? Yeah, big boss. Yeah, but it's also going to be hard for, like, hideout. You had to pay Tarcoin to reset seasonal character? Oh, that's interesting. All right, I think I got it figured out, chat. I think I got it figured out. I would love to do no flea market, but I'm just thinking about this shit realistically. I don't think this is going to be something that we, like... I don't think this is something that's going to be fun weeks in. You know? You can still level up using Arena yet. What if you're allergic to juices? Well, chat, that's the thing, man. All right, we are playing the lottery right now, fellas. All right, we are going to do allergic. It becomes allergic to 3 random items from the provisions or medication category. We don't know what Lucky does. That's what sucks. Well, I know what Lucky does, and I'll get lucky from it. All right, what negative perks? I'm taking... So, here's my build, chat. All right, here's the meta build, as all your streamers are saying. I'm just kidding. Okay, here's my build. Somebody take a clip of this so Jake can make a TikTok. All right? Jake, make a TikTok immediately, okay? All right, we got polydipsia, which is hydration is consumed 15% faster. Dr. Jekyll, after gaining the fresh wound status, it cannot be removed until the end of the raid. And allergic, which means I'm allergic to 3 random items from the provisions or medication category. And then I also got third leg. All right, that is what we have on the negatives. On the positive sides, we have marathon runner. We have juice time, street tax, and lucky. Which, if you guys want to know what those are, marathon runner's arm and leg stamina is consumed 20% slower. Juice time is consuming a juice drink grants a painkiller effect for 60 seconds. Street tax, once per week, the scavs pay you some protection money. And then lucky, we don't really know what it does, but it's 1 point, and I like luck, so. Yeah. That's currently what we got, fellas. I think that's where we're at. I was thinking about going no flea market, but if I'm being honest with you, I don't think that's going to be the play long term. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be the play long term. I think it's interesting that they made no flea market 10 points, though, because that is definitely going to be something that people select. No youth. I think youth is fine, but I don't know. You can either choose between youth. I don't know, man. What's the key one? Safe cracker. Mechanical keys have a 25% chance not to lose durability when used. Recording has been stopped. All right. I think I figured it out, chat. Marathon runner is gonna help me win some fights because of arm stam. I like that a lot. Does that include marked keys? Yes. Is it finally out, Gino? It is. Yes. The update for 1.1. The update for 1.1.0 and seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. Yeah. The update for 1.1.0 and seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. Yeah. All right. I think we're good. Chat, please, if you believe in anything Jesus or anything religion, please pray for me. This allergic, if I'm allergic to Golden Star, it actually might be one of those things I start paying for tar coins to reset my character. All right, why not start with Kappa? That is the most overrated reward possible. All right, literally the most overrated reward possible. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we got it. Next. Okay. Here's what it looks like, chat. We got 4 positives and 4 negatives. Okay? As you guys can see on the screen here. All right? I have 4 positives and 4 negatives. I have Marathon Runner, Lucky, Street Tax, and Juice Time. I have Dr. Jekyll. I have Allergic, Third Leg, and Polydipsia. All right? That is currently what we are at right now. Okay? We are going to be accepting this, and we are going to be getting started in our raids. I will say for the next seasonal character, I do plan on doing no flea market because that seems like a lot of fun. All right? Here we fucking go. Okay, awesome. This is great. This is exactly what I assumed was going to happen. Polydipsia looks very overrated, bro. Getting water and raid is like so easy. You know, do codes still work for new season? They will, Puma, but I don't know if they work for the seasonal characters specifically. Little tutorial. I didn't know if we were going to get the tutorial or not. I guess we are. You better stream longer after sitting here 37 hours. I will be doing a 12-hour stream today. If we hit 2,400 subs, I will be streaming. Until 24, or I will be streaming until 7 tomorrow morning. So, do we still have our old character? Yes. Yeah. Jake with a Prime sub, 66 months. Thank you, brother. Try the codes, didn't work. Gotta wait for the creator codes. Yeah. The codes will eventually be up. I don't think they're active just yet. Just give them some time. You look at the battle pass yet? I haven't. I have to play this first. Fuse with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. All right, chat. Log in, baby. Little fun fact about this is that you do not die in the tutorial. Little fun fact for you that you did not know of. You can get shot 1,000 times in the tutorial. And, yeah. I do want to see my allergies. Can I see that from here? Camera is going to be for the spectator mode. Also, apparently I'm 5% faster. Huh. Yeah, you can't just disconnect. That is also a fun fact. So I'm supposed to use my golden star on my lips? No. And no golden star on your lips. Also, Fuse, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. Jake with the damn Prime sub as well. Thank you, guys. I went USEC. You had the free LEDX? It will give it to me anyway. I hear me. Can somebody take a screenshot of that picture at the end when I selected the modifiers? Is that possible? Are you going to shoot him? This is a tutorial, brother. Try food for allergies? I mean, I could, but... Let's see. You don't, they give you stuff at the end. You do get all the loot in this, but most of the time it's bullshit anyway. All the good stuff you get automatically. There's really no point. Try the meds. If I'm allergic to a Salua, I'm going to be very sad. Better Barry Useg? Depends. We don't really know how the allergic thing works yet, but... It's provisions and medications. Both. Nick! With a 5 gifted, thank you, brother. Nice. Is this your seasonal character? It is, yes. What can you put in the secure container now versus broken ones? I think it doesn't change anything, Mark. You just can't put all that stuff. So, Chad, it's confirmed. 125 days for the timer for a cord breach. You guys would like to see the battle pass? All right. On TikTok, you might not be able to see everything, but this is what the battle pass looks like. Very similar to Arena. I'm just clicking past this because I don't care. But you get dog tags. There's dog tag skins. There's a Black Division gear crate. There is a Blackwood ceiling seasonal rewards. You will be getting different stuff here. From Peacekeeper, seasonal about the season, personal modifiers. Battle Pass, like I said. Let me scroll through the pages to show you guys some of the drip. Here's some of the drip. Here's some of the stuff that you get. You got a knife. Pretty cool. Some posters. Can I buy documents? With my own with my own cash? Hold on. Sorry, TikTok. Hold on. We're about to pay the win. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to max out the battle pass real quick. Are GP coins a thing? They are, but nobody really cares about them. I think this shit's down, chat. I think it's down right now. I'm not going to look through it. You have different faces. Of course, they're locking the Type 20 on the Battle Pass. I'm going to beat somebody's ass. I will be unlocking this. I don't care what I have to do for it. All right? I don't care what I have to do for it. What modifiers did you pick? I need somebody to go back and screenshot. Thank you again, by the way, Nick, with the 5 gifted. Can somebody send me a screenshot of all the modifiers that I picked? It was that end screen there. It says, sure you want to confirm? Can you guys get me that box so I can take a screenshot and make it a command? Thank you, Miss Pooh. Thank you. All right, new gun right here. That's pretty exciting. The Howa Type 20, exciting. You got some new mannequin poses. You got some more gear crates. You got some new backpack, or you got a new backpack. You got some Black Division rigs. I don't really know what this is, but main menu background. Oh, shit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You got some bear voices. Anton.
Ноги бы тут не сломать.
Hot diggity.
What'd he just fucking say to me, bitch? What the hell?
Okay, we got bears. Now, what's up over there? Never mind. We still got work to do.
Okay, what the fuck is this guy? Is this guy a Neanderthal or some shit, man? I'm hearing an Australian accent with country vibes, and he just said hot diggity.
Better sweep your sectors. Hey, fellas, stay focused. Fuck command. Yeah, I'm ready. What? You better worry about bears. Hot diggity. I see. What do we got here?
Okay. We got some more character faces. This one's pretty cool. The dog tag with the shot through it. That's pretty sick. And then the last gun, the QBZ 191, is on the last page of the Battle Pass. How many points do I get for positives and negatives? I'm confused with it. It doesn't work like that. You don't get points to start out. You start at 0. Yeah. Is it the new QBZ? Please help me pick my modifiers. Logan, we are currently working on a Jake just got it for me. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a screenshot of this. Like this. And then we are going to save image, and we are going to make it a command edit modifiers. My personal modifiers. We can do that. There we go. All right. Season 1 drop? Yep. Season 1 did drop. What do you think the lucky modifier does? I have no idea. I also don't know what I'm allergic to either. So we got to figure that out slowly but surely. For what it's worth, though, I do want to go through here and see if I can see my allergies, because that would kind of be useful to know. I don't see anything right now of what I might be allergic to. Crafting is max level, so that's pretty cool. I got to talk to Ragman and Therapist real quick. Let me do that. What modifiers did you do? If you come over here to the exclamation point modifiers chat, in the skills tab at the top. Wait, in the skills page, there's a modifiers tab at the top. Okay, give me a sec.
Вы правильно сделали, что я знаю людей, которые мы пользуемся этими маршрутами. Я рада, что вам оказалось. Молодой человек. Все, что не требуется.
Leave me alone, Therapist. You look like you got lobotomized. All right. You said... Hold on. We go to the seasonal rewards. Show you skills tab. Skills, modifiers. So this is currently chat. You guys want to take a clip? Somebody want to farm like Twitch clip views? Can somebody take a clip? These are all of my seasonal modifiers for season 1 Chord Breach. You can also clip that if you wanted to. Appreciate it, Miss Boo. You can make it a command. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, chat, log in. Health. It's not on health. I'm not seeing anything on health, at least. I do not know what I'm allergic to, so I guess we'll find out in raid. Yeah, there's not an insurance screen. Insurance is not a thing. Seasonal characters do not have insurance. Now you have to go interchange first. I think I have to go everywhere first, to be honest with you. But for now, I'm going to start with. Ooh, you don't have to do. You don't have to do a bunch of quests. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then supply plans. Wow. Supply plans this early? What? What if it's random every game? I don't think it's like that, but what do you think is better and what's the lucky positive modifier? We don't really know what lucky does. I have my modifiers. If you come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifier, you can see it. Miss Boo, you can get rid of that Giazzo link, by the way. Are you hype? I'm so excited right now, brother. My coffee's been outside collecting condensation for like an hour now. So I think I'm going to go get that. But first, we're going to do a scav run. Actually, you know what? You're not doing a scav run. Fuck that. All right, now we have to go to interchange. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go interchange. We're going to go 6 o'clock. We're just going to do a basic ass kit. I'm going to go get my coffee shot. This is a prediction raid. Yep. This is indeed a prediction raid. Remember, Gino, a sucking chest wound is just nature's way of letting you know you've been ambushed. Okay? All right, perfect. Hella new quest, or am I tripping? No, not at all. Is this it? This is it, brother. This is the first raid. This is the first raid of the seasonal character PMC raid. All right, we are locking in, fellas. Once again, a few things. Because of my modifiers, I do unfortunately have some allergies, and I have not figured out how to get that, or I have not figured out how to check them. So, did you get a LEDX on tour play? You get a LEDX on the first raid. So, yeah. What modifiers did Mr. Gino take? If you come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers, you can check out all the modifiers that I chose. If you guys come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers, you can see all of the modifiers that I currently have selected. If you guys come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers, you can see all of the modifiers that I currently have selected. You keep all the good stuff. You keep all the good stuff from the tutorial. You don't have to technically do the tutorial. Like if you wanted to exit out, you can get it immediately, but yeah. Are there any technical updates? Not right now. Alu Splint, big. Pot, big. Tashanka, also big. TT, big. I wonder if it's going to show if I have an allergy towards them. No, I don't. We don't know what we're allergic to, man. We're scared. We're very scared. I forgot to take stuff in my ass. What am I doing? I just joined, so it wiped? Yes. Well, not really. The character that we played on before did not wipe. We are currently playing on a seasonal character. Yeah. Right now, we're just kind of having fun, and we're just walking around hoping that we don't run into too many people. You get to keep data. No. Yeah, it's very much like real life. I got to figure out what I'm allergic to. So we will be finding out the 3 items that we are allergic to very, very quickly. From our understanding in the tutorial, we are not allergic to Tashankas, so that's really cool. But everything else, we don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, we are currently on the Wonder Train ourselves. Josh, you get the LEDX regardless of if you can't die in the tutorial, and you get all the good items, including the LEDX. So you do not need to worry as much as people are worried about it. The reason that I walked through the tutorial is because you keep everything that's good anyway. You can't die. You don't lose XP, or you don't die of bleeds. You don't die in the tutorial, so you get to keep everything. Hold on, lock in. What is a broken secure container? It's exactly what it sounds like. You can only put various things in there. You can't put like miscellaneous items. Like I'm sure this splint would be okay, but the Tashanka in my butt would not work. That sort of thing. Okay, chat. We need to lock in what we're gonna do. We're gonna loot this. Okay, you guys want to see how I play the start of the wipe? You guys are going to get it. We have a few mags. We have a bandage. How can you... I can't even launch. The update for 1.1.0 and seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. Whatever you do, don't close the game. People can't get back in. Sounds about Tarkov. Will do. Thanks, Jay. The codes are not currently working yet. They will be working eventually. They are not working yet, however. What kind of coffee is that? I got a vanilla sweet cream cold brew. It is a Trenta as well, so I'm caffeined up. Oh my god, I'm in a good mood, man. I don't know what would make me feel better right now. If Jay gifted me 5 subs, or man, I'm just in such a good mood, man. The anxiety is gone. All of the anxiety is officially gone out of my head. I was really anxious about Wipe, but now that it's happening, it's cool to see everybody coming together. I'm so confused. Murph, I can try and explain everything that I can. What's your question, brother? What is your question? First death down. GG's. Damn. Is this seasonal? Yes, this is seasonal. 200k viewers on Tarkov right now. Like I said, Tarkov's going to be back because of this seasonal character. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with, I'm really... I need to hit this shot. Jeez. I can't do much there. GG's. I'll be honest with you. I never, for the first raid of the day, I always tell myself, never do a pistol raid. And I did a pistol raid, and I regret that. Also, it's kind of cool to know that I get to keep my prestige thing at the next to my name. That's pretty sick. All right, it's all good. It's all good. Little warm-up raid. All right. On the bright side, we're still contributing towards the quest lines because we just have to go. No. No. No, 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 no. Please don't do what I think it's going to do. Please. No. 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 Jay, why'd you fucking say something, man? Fuck. Let me back in. Let me back in. Let me back in. Let me back in. No. No. I should have stayed in the raid. No. All right, chat. Well, back to talking about Tarkov, eh? What is that circle in the middle of your screen? That has been a thing for about a wipe now, Jace. That is the quest progression circle. It shows you where quest items are so that you can pick them up, including story progression. It allows you to see where, like, little notes and little quest line, like Pocket Watch, the circle is going to pop up for you. Servers still not up. The servers are up. They died. Yeah, they died. Reloaded. I got that message, and now I'm loading it back up. All right. Perfect. Thank you, James. Shout out, James. If you want to get in, you have to turn your PC and turn it back on. That's what works for me. Okay. I just loaded up instead, bro. Fuck it. All right. Hold on. I need to lock in. Maybe that. Are we fucking serious? Let me in. No! I'm spamming it now. I didn't do Kappa. Hell no. Kappa, the Kappa reward is the most overrated reward in Tarkov, and I'll die on that hill. I had to wait 30 seconds now. No! You can't get into it. Yeah, so the servers seem to be borked right now. I played my first raid. I died, and everything died with it. So, yeah. For 12 points, that's not too bad. It's not too bad, but 12 points is, you have to do like 6 negatives, and that's just not worth it for me. How big is the update? It's around 3.4 gigs. Gino, where did you die at? Hey, Jay, you better have not killed me, man. You borked my fucking game, buddy. Okay, I died out there by interchange, man. All right. I have no idea what perks to pick. This is what I chose. If you want to copy my character, this is what I chose. All right. I know a lot of people are having troubles on what perks to pick. This is what I chose. You don't have to follow me because I don't really follow metas. All right. This is what I wanted to do because I wanted to authentically play my first ever seasonal character without falling towards the falling for the opinions of Twitter. So this is all that I took. If you guys want to follow me, you can. If you don't want to, that's okay too. But this is currently what I have. I have 4 positives and 4 negatives. Yeah. Now you got clapped. Definitely ain't picking those now, right? Is bro jerking it under the table? Why are you bouncing like that? Sean, I appreciate your concern, brother man, but I have something called Lyme disease. Lyme disease increases the amount that I fidget my legs and my arms, and so I shake a lot. So, although I appreciate your assumption that I'm jerking off right now, I don't think I would do that on stream. Yeah, this is my job. How much longer are you streaming for, Gino? I will be streaming for a while, brother. I plan to do a 12-hour stream, so as far as I'm concerned, we're currently 6 hours into the stream. So, yeah. How come so many streamers have Lyme disease? I don't think a lot of streamers have Lyme disease. I think they just fidget. Nah, it's all good, Sean. GG's, man. Ain't no worries. Let me in. Fuck. All right, gotta wait a minute. How you get it if you don't mind me asking? So if you look up on Google, so Lyme disease actually isn't known a lot. There's not really anything that people, like, not a lot of people know of Lyme disease. The only thing that people bring up in regards to Lyme disease is the fact that there's a co-infection that actually makes you allergic to red meat. There isn't a lot known about Lyme disease, and insurance companies don't even cover it most of the time because they don't believe in it. But I got diagnosed with Lyme disease back when I was like 9 years old. I actually got mine from a mosquito bite on the beach of a vacation trip. So if you look up on Google, according to Google, you can only get it through ticks, and Lyme disease is not possible to be carried from a mosquito. But I got mine through a mosquito, so fuck the doctors, I guess. I actually stopped my treatment for Lyme disease about 2 years ago. I am completely cured of Lyme disease. It was a very long and strenuous process, but I don't take any medicine for Lyme disease, but unfortunately I still have the some of the symptoms of it. More specifically, I shake a lot. There's also something to be said that I deal with a lot of anxiety, which also increases the amount that you fidget, but because of my Lyme disease, I often shake quite often. So if you've ever came into my stream and you're like, Gino, why is the camera shaking? Or if you're in my TikTok right now and you don't like seeing the camera shake, go to somebody else's stream. I say that respectfully. I can't help it. I want to, but I can't. So, yeah. Can you eat steak now? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't have the red meat allergy. Yeah, I didn't get the red meat allergy. I had another co-infection of Lyme disease called Bartonella. Bartonella increased the amount that I had like these like strains across my my limbs and shit. It was kind of crazy. You play in the seasonal. I am, Curry. I'm trying at least. Yeah. I was on anti-anxiety medication for a while, Dipto. I've been on 3 different anxiety medications. All 3 of them worked great for me. And then there was an eventual point in my life that I got therapy and I realized I didn't need medication. Not everybody's like that, but I at least was like that. I was on Zoloft, and then I moved to Lexapro. And then I moved to my last one that I spent the most amount of time on was Wellbutrin. So, yeah. I don't mind anti-anxiety medication. I just found through therapy better ways to deal with my anxiety other than meds. And the meds had a lot of side effects that I didn't really like, so I wanted to get off of them. I sweat profusely on anti-anxiety medication. It was so bad. I'd wake up in a fucking puddle. It's not good for me. So I just moved on from it. Yeah, it is crazy. I mean, everybody's different. Some people like Wellbutrin. Some people like Zoloft. Some people like Lexapro. Zoloft made my ass sweat. I was sweating everywhere, man. I was sweating out my nose. Kind of crazy stuff. Yeah, Charlie, we're in the same boat here, man. The game is down, yes. Tarkov is currently down. The servers for Tarkov seem to be temporarily down until the servers for Tarkov seem to be temporarily down for now. The servers for Tarkov seem to be temporarily down for now. Should be back up. I'm loading back up for the 5th time. James, you better have not lied to me. You're going to give me You gave me a 2-minute cooldown, James. You gave me a 2-minute cooldown. Now, I played my first raid. I played a raid earlier. I played Interchange. I loaded in. I got fucking shot. And then my game crashed. So, yeah. You gotta love doctors. They gave Adderall and helped me sleep. They gave me low antidepressants for sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy how the human brain reacts. I think the craziest thing about the human brain, and more specifically, like, medication, I think it's so interesting that people with ADHD, caffeine reacts the opposite of a normal, of somebody without ADHD. I think that's just crazy. Like, what do you mean that you get tired from coffee? You know, that's just insane to me. That's just insane. But it's crazy, man. The human brain is so like deep. It's such an awesome thing to learn about. I've learned a lot about it throughout my health career issues throughout my life. So it's cool to see. I can drink an energy drink and take a nap after. My one buddy drinks coffee before bed because it helps him sleep. It's great, dude. It's just crazy, man. It's just the human brain is so interesting. I would love to do more psychological research in if I wasn't stupid. I took AP Psych in high school, and it was the most boring class that I've ever done in my life. So, dude, I'm in. Close the launcher and reopen. If you lie to me, Rian, you owe me money. I'm just kidding. See if you're lying, though. I can't even load it. I can't even load the launcher now. You see what you did to me, Rian? No! I can't even load the fucking launcher, man. Man, I was able to make fire, and now you got me back to the Stone Age. He's right, I'm in. All right, guys. I'm just kidding. I don't really care too much. I'll get in when I get in. I'm sure there's a bunch of other streamers that you could be watching right now. All of them have the streamer servers. Nikita took me out of the streamer servers last year. I just got in. All right, Sony. Must be nice, buddy. Let me see. Yeah! Nice. All right, back in, baby. Back in. Oh, I like the background. I didn't see that before. How did you get in the end? I just spammed play like 1,000 times. Hutch and Peanut say change server and you'll get in. Shout out Hutch and Peanut. It's cool to see Tarkov back, isn't it, chat? I hate to be that guy, but it's really cool to see it. I know a lot of people fucking hate on Tarkov every now and then, but it's really cool to see when Tarkov does something that so many people come back to the game. Really, really cool to see. All right, chat. So by the way, we still have not figured out our allergy situation. You might be saying to yourself, well, Gino, what do you mean allergies? So I chose the allergy modifier, which means that unfortunately for me, I am allergic to 3 random items. I have not figured out what I'm allergic to yet because BattleState doesn't let you know. And I'm not going to lie, I'm a little nervous. What if I take this Propital and fucking die? You know, like that would not be good. If it's an ETG, like I'm being so serious. If it's an ETG, I'm like, I actually might fucking consider giving up. Like I'm so serious. All right, that's not going to be good. Yeah. All right, we're going to go interchange chat. We do have, damn, we unlocking this shit early. Wait, this is a new quest, though. Visit the Railway Expo on Interchange. Visit the Emercom and Power VX. Hold on, man. A little new task. How do you have the MP7 already? Unheard. You can't be allergic to grizzlies. I know that for certain. I do know that for certain. The game is live, says unavailable on launcher. Keep trying. That's the best way that I could describe it. All right, Dad, we're gonna go interchange once more. Gonna go back. So will the allergies kill you instantly or over time? So we don't know, Jen, how the allergies specifically work. My assumption is that it will be over time. I think when you pop whatever you're allergic to, you will slowly die. At least that's our understanding. But have you checked the handbook? I probably should have checked the handbook, huh? Also, can we just talk about the fact that what just happened? I know the servers are overloaded as fuck right now, but did I just load into a raid with 15 seconds? I'm loading in at 40 seconds. Wow. If you guys come over here to the Purple app and type in ! modifiers, you can see all of the modifiers that I currently have selected. The update for 1.1.0 and seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. The current command for exclamation point codes do not work. Do not work. Use it in a little bit and it should start working. The current command for exclamation point codes do not work. Do not work. Use it in a little bit and it should start working. Modifiers on the purple app, fellas. Sorry. On the purple app, TikTok that doesn't allow commands. I can't make commands over there, brother. All right, chat. Log in now. Log in, baby. Log in. We got it. We got a nice kit. Okay, FPS is feeling good right now. Probably cranking around 300 frames. Imagine you're allergic to juice. Dude, it will be on site. Because I literally chose the thing for juice being painkillers. Yo, City Slick Siege. Thanks for the follow, brother. Chat, if you guys are coming over here to the Purple app, I would like to welcome you in. If you guys are new here and you don't know who I am, my name's Gino. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer now for 6 years. If you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. I love answering questions. It's my favorite part about being a streamer. So, if you guys want to go watch your favorite streamer that plays Tarkov at a really good level, you can. But if you want to watch a streamer that will always answer your questions, or at least try to answer your questions, welcome in. You just found me. All right, FPS better now. I don't think FPS is better now. It's just early wipe, you always get more frames, you know? Nick! With a 5 gifted. Holy shit. Guys, you need to stop the gifted subs now. All right, we're not getting that 24-hour. I'm not letting it happen. Okay, chat, lock in. This is where the loot comes in. We got keck tape. Okay, Raven. Nice, keck tape. This shit real quick. Okay, nice. CBJ. I do not believe you're allowed ammo in the secure container. Yes, cannot. Motor's going to be big, but not right now. The current command for exclamation point codes do not work. Do not work. Use it in a little bit, and it should start working. Okay. Chat, if I'm allergic to water, it will be on site. Like, I'm being so fucking dead ass, too. It will be on site. Also, wait a minute. Did this say what I think it says? Hand over any found in raid drinking water items. Might want to keep it. Okay. All right, log in. Log in, log in. Anything over here? Okay. Take a sip and see. I guess I could take a sip, can't I? Yeah! We're not allergic to water, fellas. We are not allergic to water. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, a little defib to start the wipe. Don't mind if I do. We are going to take that down here, though. Okay. GM count is big early wipe. I don't know why that would be like that, Delbert. Oh my god. Are we back or what? We fucking back or what? Okay, a little 2 defib raid. Come on now, brother. Oh, shit. Fuck. Man, might as well just give me a damn... If I'm allergic to a Serve 12, it will be on site. I'm just letting you know. It will be on site. What comes in the code, we don't know just yet because of the fact that we haven't unlocked it. Okay, got that. Nothing here. M855. I guess I could take that. It's not bad. All right. So we looted that. We looted that. We looted this. We looted that. I think what I'm gonna do. Okay, there's a scab over here. We're gonna loot him real quick. Where is he at? Okay. All good. All good. What's the sub goal for? The sub goal right now is 2,400 subs. If we hit 2,400 subs, I have to do a 24-hour stream. And that does include the upgrade. So, for example, I've currently streamed 6 hours. If we hit 24 hours, then I have to do another 18 hours or so. You get my point. The current sub goal is 2,400 subs. We are currently at 2033. So we are very far away from it, and I'm not afraid because my chat is broke. How you get that gun? You buy unheard. Yeah. Well, count for what it's worth. They did say that seasonal was going to launch at 10 a.m. this morning, and that's now 2. You know, so can't really blame them too much, I guess. Hello, Gino. Hello, Wee Sam. How are you, brother? Okay. Oh, you looted that? No, hell no. For what it's worth, this loot is worth getting out. I'm gonna see. I have Emercom. Shit. Well, that's not good. Because we have to work our way back over here. Rookie mistake, bro. Scavving this early, bro. Do you know if juice gives you the full painkiller for 1 sip of juice? That's a good point. I don't actually know. Scabbing this early is a rookie mistake, fellas. The servers are not old enough for you to find a scab immediately. Rookie mistake. Bloodbean, you're a rookie, buddy. Okay? The servers are still so fucking early on that you can't scab into the raids because there's no servers to find. I got info. Yeah, because you fucking waited 10 minutes. You don't want to wait 10 minutes. Don't be doing scab runs this early, man. What's the lucky perk? Read my comment. I have no idea, Ulisha. They already updated. Yep. Hey, you're early, sir. Something like that, right? Once again, fellas, the update for 1.1.0 and seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. The current command for exclamation point codes do not work. Do not work. Use it in a little bit and it should start working. Codes do not work. What personal modifiers do you do? Don't worry, Matt. I have a sound bit for that, too. If you guys come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers, you can see all of the modifiers that I currently have selected. Once again, I'm not a min-max gamer. I just did something that I thought would be fun without ruining the gameplay loop. So, yeah. How the fuck you been? I'm doing good, smoking. Living life, enjoying myself. Yeah, dude. Just chilling, playing some Tarky. I got some good items, chat, so I'm going to be headed out of here. And then we will turn in these medical items. And then I really want to figure out what I'm allergic to. There are drops today. There's not drops. No. Modifiers only work on the Purple app, Matt. Servers back up. Yes. Yeah, I mean, Jay, it's literally perfect. Like I said, I am a firm believer this is a Tarkov conspiracy theory that a lot of people don't really realize until I mention it or somebody mentions it. I think 1.0, I've said this for a while, I think 1.0 was a distraction for the Tarkov community so that they had an excuse to have more time to work on the true 1.0. I'm a firm believer that 1.0 was not necessarily meant to be the full release of the game, although it was. I think it wasn't supposed to be because I think seasonal character was actually supposed to be that full release. I think seasonal character is exactly how Battlestate wants the player base, and I think that's exactly where Battlestate currently has us. The reason that I say that is because if you actually think about it, seasonal character for Tarkov has been a thing for years, and they knew that, and they knew that the Tarkov player base loved seasonal, and they would add the permanent character so that they had an excuse to work, have more time to work on whatever update they were doing, so that in that case would allow them to give more time to work on seasonal characters. So, I think seasonal character has been the vision of Battlestate for the longest time. I think permanent characters are great, but I don't think it was the end game. I think this is the end game. Because the reason you guys are forgetting, we might look at the modifier season right now as like, oh, it's bland, or there might not be a lot of modifiers. But just think of the possibilities that they have. I mean, I don't know about you, but have you ever seen Project Zomboid with the mod packs to where you literally have all these different modifiers and stuff, and you can pick and choose? I think that's sick. And I think as long as they took this time to introduce the seasonal system so that they can have these modifiers so that they can change every single wipe. Right? Now, every time that it wipes, there's even more of a reason for somebody to get back into it, even if they got bored. Because they realized after 9 years, 10 years, that the wipe schedule for Tarkov was getting repetitive. It was the same thing every time. Everybody would just wipe, and they would have, you know, these Peaslee-ass quests that people have to work through. Now, it's a lot different. It's seasonal. So everything is going to be different next wipe. You know, there probably won't be a lot of the modifiers that are in this wipe compared to the next wipe. And it's literally the perfect situation for Tarkov. I want to try the Iskra, but unfortunately, I have tasks for Iskras, so I cannot. I appreciate it, Randall. Much love, brother. Much love. Without you, I'm nothing, and I hope you know that. Oh, hell yeah, Smoking. Congrats, man. Congrats on the child. Congrats on the sex having, too. What are the thoughts on the player base being split between Arena PvE and PvP and Seasonal? I personally don't mind the split. I think it's definitely a concern, but I think, once again, going back to my conspiracy theory, I think the end goal is to get people back on Seasonal character, which is exactly what they're doing. I think eventually they're going to make people realize that Seasonal character is that much fun, that permanent players in permanent PvP is going to be redundant, and they're going to cancel the project. At least that's my assumption. Now, I don't know that for certain, but yeah. I just joined. How do you have that gun already? This is the Unheard Edition gun. Yeah. All right, chat. All right. I know it's a little bit of a boring raid. I know that we're kind of yapping during the raid and shit like that, and you guys are probably really fucking disappointed in me right now, but please understand that I am trying to get out with those med items, and I also don't want to lose a really good kit super early on. We show early to this, all right? So we did just unlock level 4. Let's fucking go. Surprised they don't have Twitch shops. Yeah, I'm a little surprised too. I feel like this seasonal character would be probably the best time for those Twitch shops, but we'll see. Chat, 2 defibs, an O-scope, some vitamins, some bandages. That's a really good fucking raid, by the way. That also unlocks the next Tor quest line. So that's pretty fucking cool. I am kind of worried because I have not figured out what I'm allergic to yet. I have not figured out what I'm allergic to yet, and that scares me because I have 3 items that I'm still allergic to that I have not figured out. And, yeah, I'm very worried. Our code's still not working. The current command for exclamation point codes do not work. Do not work. Use it in a little bit, and it should start working. Austin, you got peas, bro? Oh, hell nah, bro. Did you eat some peas and you get fucked or what? Are you focusing side tasks or storyline? I've already done the storyline multiple times for the men. What I usually focus is the side tasks. Pestilly got super water. Oh my god, dude. That is so funny. How do you guys know that? Like, how is Pestilly finding that shit? Are you guys found out in the tutorial? Oh, shit. That's really funny, though, bro. He drank it. Damn. How do I extract in ground 0 to secure the med items? I've been trying for 2 hours. Damn. Do you know if it instantly kills you? Or how does allergies work? Did we get confirmation on that from the other streamers that you guys are watching? Does it instantly kill you, or does it, like, slowly kill you? Triggering an allergy causes a hand tremor followed by a poisoning damage over time effect rather than instant death. Exactly what I figured. Triggering an allergy causes a hand tremor followed by poisoning damage. Okay. Yeah, I just read that. Sorry about that. 2 rings, 1 extract. Thanks for the prime sub, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, chat. Log in. Now, thinking about it, I do have some stuff from Ragman. I need to get these markers. Therapist, you got anything for me? Compensation. Thank you so much, PSG. Appreciate this. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's a lot of rubles. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to go markers. Jen, are we getting a 24 for seasonal? We have to hit the sub goal, buddy. I hate to be that guy that's like, yo, fucking sub to me, but we are only getting a 24-hour stream if we hit a 24, or if we hit 2,400 subs by the end of the stream, which is probably not going to happen considering we are at 2034. All right, I say this respectfully, but chat would have to step it up big time if we don't hit it, or if we want to hit it, in which I just don't think they're doing. Respectfully, of course. All right, what do I need to do for tour real quick? Hold on. Tell Ragman what you found. Talk to mechanic about the EMT blast. Okay.
Заходи.
Take a cheese and use that for surgery?
Что, совсем ничего
Cheese.
нету? Да помню я все, Акпер. От него всякого можно. Ты это, если с эвакуацией
I just bought the
не
documents and I get anything. What do I do? Not gonna lie, Smokes. You bought it at a wrong time, brother man. Rookie mistake, dog. Buying the damn in-game currency already. It's all good, brother. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what to do. I think in that case, just wait.
Ты больно глазастый, да? Да мало ли что стоит. Таможка это ж по сути...
I would go the 30% XP boost, T-Pain. I think the Bushborn task is stupid.
Ну, типа
I think
того.
that's for people that really like
Нам щас всё
bush shitting,
пригодится.
but to each your own. How's the seasonal? I'm loving it so far, dude. Just did our first PMC raid that actually mattered. We survived it. So our current survival rate is 50%. I also got to get some new drip on. Hold on, give me a second, chat. I like that. I like that a lot. And then I like that as well. Okay, I like that. Nice little fit. 2 raids in 7 hours. Well, the update just came out about an hour ago. But we kind of understood that. We kind of figured that. All right, so chat, apparently I got to get fuel crisis on interchange. Any fuel tank near the power station in the Northern Territory. So they changed up some of the early quests. I'm seeing that now. All right, I don't know. Well, we got skier quests. We got to do those. Supplier and burning rubber. Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll get some rubles real quick. Let's get some. Okay. We're gonna do 20,000, or we're gonna do like 25,000. We're gonna put that in our gamma container down here, and we're gonna get Tashanka and a. I don't want to use a hot rod yet. Do this. And then therapist, I need to turn in some Operation Aquarius. I see that they changed some of the early quest lines, chat. That's pretty cool. That's good. It's a good thing. I believe, now that I unlocked Skier, I believe I unlocked... I don't have Woods unlocked. I thought it was Woods that I unlocked. Okay. So, if I'm doing the mathematical calculations correctly, we want to go interchange. So that we can do some tasks and kill some scavs. Okay, that's fine. All right. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick piss. I'm going to turn on some music for you guys. If you guys don't know who I am, my name's Gino. Welcome in. I know some of you guys have been lurking for a little bit. I would like to point out that, yeah, if you like this stream, then you might like me, I guess. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a piss. The fuck just happened? We do not know what I'm allergic to yet. Yeah, we do not know what I'm allergic to. Chat, hold on. I need to download it, or I have it downloaded. Okay. All right, interchange 11. Back in. I need to make a tweet. My season 1 modifiers for anyone curious. Handshake. Escape from Tarkov. Okay. His seasonal wipe is so buggy. I love how we're acting as if every other wipe wasn't buggy. How the fuck are you in the game, bro? I just got in, man. Chris Ray with a follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. What modifiers did everyone go with? Chat. That's a good conversational starter. Everyone, here, at everyone, post your modifiers in here so we can judge your wipe. Gino Lighthouse. Chat, you guys want to put your modifiers in the Discord? Go over there. Go over to the Tarkov channel. All right, we need to get that in here now, while we have some downtime of the raids today. All right. What perks do I do? You choose, brother man. You choose, or you can use my Discord as a way to get some motivation. We'll see. Judge my hog. Leave me alone. Chat, you use that damn Discord, man. All right. Post your modifiers. What's the purpose of the characters? Seasonal. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, Aaron, for sending me that picture. Can I transfer from arena on seasonal? Yes. What do you want from me? I panicked and didn't choose any modifiers. Rookie mistake. It's all good. It fucking happens. What do I want you to do? I want you to go to the Tarkov channel and post your modifiers. All right, JDG just posted his. He's choosing Prodigy, which is that's very interesting that he chose that. What's the global one? The global modifiers are what everybody has. Mosin has 2. He has Lucky and Third Leg. Really simple, but I like it. Sure, this was already asked, but can you proceed now in this new seasonal account, or is it separate? It's separate, Darth. It is separate. Chat, once again, use the Discord, bro. Use it up. All right, use the damn Discord. Gino, grab a golden. A golden what? Is there any benefit to seasonal character? More fun. Can you show that one again? Yeah, it's all in the Discord. You can check it. You can check out these. Use the Discord. How did you fix the crashing? I went to a different map. Interchange is bugged for me. I don't have your Discord. Join exclamation point Discord. Anybody can join, brother. Including you. How are you playing right now? I got streamer servers. Me and Nikita are homies like that type shit. Yeah, no, the scavs are fine right now, human. But the problem is, everybody was wondering earlier, scavs are fucking not working. It's like, brother, there's no servers for them to work. So what point are you calling off the 24-hour stream if it isn't hit? Well, as of right now, the 24-hour stream is off currently. I will only do the 24-hour stream if it's Okay, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Please. Please. No allergic to pineapple juice. This is my favorite item in the game. Okay? Pineapple juice we're not allergic to, chat. Big W's. Okay? Squash? Okay, sick. We're not allergic to either of those. Nice. We are safe. We are safe from allergies. Holy shit. So what's different? Seasonal character, brother man. Modifiers and shit that are very similar to Project Zomboid. If you've been out of the loop with Tarkov World, I would love to share all that you're missing right now, but I'll be honest with you, dude, I gotta lock in. So, if you are curious, you could probably come over to the Purple app or just ask in chat, and I'm sure somebody would answer for you. It's just seasonal, yep. Chat, I haven't... Okay, that guy's dead. Move down this way. I don't really care about his loot too much. Not really on him, anything on him like early quest-wise that would help me. We're gonna move our way down this way. Is it 2 separate characters? Yes. Hebrew with the damn tier 3. Holy shit, man. I don't think dog tag trade-ups are a thing anymore. They got rid of those, I believe. It is? Still a trade-up at Therapist? Okay. Interesting. Hebrew, how are you, brother? How is everything? Okay, this is bad. There's people over here, chat, so that's not good. What we're gonna do is shove this recorder in here. We're gonna do markers. We're gonna do that. Recorders are kind of useless. There's fighting and shit going on over here, so I want to make sure that I don't lose a kit to stupid shit. Okay. How is it so far? I'm having a blast. I mean, early wipe Tarkov is hard to beat. Early wipe Tarkov is arguably one of the best times to play Tarkov. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Unless they go through the middle part here. Find any allergies? Not yet, no. Unless they go through the middle part here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wrap around. They have to come through the middle of the hotel in order to come up and kill me. So I'm going to wrap back around. I'm going to go all the way around here. I am then going to go to Emercom and extract. I'm not really looking to fight a 3-man. These guys, it's a 3-man, so I'm not really looking to fuck with them. They're also pretty geared as well, so I'm going to play it a little safe here. Somebody here. I don't know if he was down below, though. I think he was down below. Okay. This is easy. Just have to make our way over here to Emercom. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Just like that, I'm unable to log in. You know what's funny? And I'm not talking about you, Depressed. I think it's always funny when I get comments like this one that I just saw. Bro, I swear every streamer is playing, but we don't get on the game without a back-end problem. I think that's the funniest thing that I could read as a streamer. Because it makes people actually believe that there's streamer servers. I think it's ironic because the biggest complaint is, oh my God, my favorite streamer just got in the Tarkov and I can't load in. Everybody is having issues but streamers. Have you ever thought about the fact that everybody is having issues? It's just there's some people not recording their stream or their game. And have you ever thought about the fact that maybe just some streamers have gotten lucky to get in and I just got loaded on the game. What are you talking about? He's just talking about bullshit. To be honest, I'm just bullshitting. That's all I'm doing. Bunch of bullshit, you know. Mine's working now. Hell yeah, Carbon. Change servers, y'all. Yeah, apparently some people are getting server unlocks. Or, like, changing servers helps out with their games. So maybe that's something that you guys can work towards. I don't know. Scavs on customs. Bro, Blood in the Water? This has got to be a new one, too. And I got a bunch of quests. All right. I see you. I see you, Tarky. All right. Ragman needs me to go to Interchange. He needs me to go to Interchange heavily. Skier needs me to go to Ground Zero one more time. I need to get a 3M body armor with the Taz. And then Therapist needs me to go to Customs, Woods, and I need Saluas. So, I think the play here is actually go to Interchange. I think to go to Interchange and then loot the good old camps around the middle. Is this seasonal? Yes, this is seasonal. It's like wiped, yeah. Yeah, well, it didn't wipe like you're thinking, but yes, the new character is wiped. So the quests are the same, yes and no. They changed up some of the quests. They also changed the questing system. There is no, like, some quests are chained, but most quests are actually locked behind loyalty level. So when you get Therapist level 4, you will unlock 2 to the 4 quests, for example. Hopefully that makes sense. PvE player going in the season. Wish me luck, Josh. For what it's worth, brother, everybody's on the same playing field. All right, play with confidence and you can win most of your fights. Am I supposed to do tasks on seasonal? That's kind of how Tarkov works. If you don't want to do tasks, I mean, you do whatever your heart desires. But is the starting gear the same? Yep, everything's the same. Like I said before, I think 1.0 was an excuse of a update so that they had more time to work on seasonal. I feel like seasonal is the true 1.0 that nobody ever talks about. How can you get the documents? Finding in raid or per quest? Or per... You find their in-raid documents on specific players and scabs. And then I also believe there's set spawns for them, but we don't really know where those are at. Dr. Jekyll is bad. I personally don't mind it because I will always have meds on me that heal a light bleed. I personally do not find it bad. Yeah, you guys got it, bro. If you guys are like PvE players and you're afraid of playing this white because there's so many sweats, you'll be fine. I promise. I think people are overestimating how bad most of the Tarkov community is. You might run into your fair share of, idiot players or something like that, but you shouldn't have any issues. Or at least I don't think you would. We are not on the same playing field. I'm going in with my MP5 20-rounders or a pistol and dying the unheard players with SR25s and Scar H's. Just like they had the option to choose to go out with good gear from their unheard edition, you have the option to go out with good gear as well. Even if you're a starter player, you get decent gear. I understand your point, but I feel like you're trying to make an argument for no reason. Anybody that complains about unheard starting gear is oftentimes somebody that just struggles with killing people as always. I don't know, that sounds rude, but hopefully that doesn't. I'm running the best kit of my wipe right now. This is the only kit that I have access to. Or this is the only kit that I have good access to. This is the only good kit. I have no good gear compared to them. They got scopes, weapons. I have 2 standard M4s. When you can't say that isn't fair. Oh, I don't necessarily think it's fair, but I also don't think it's an issue. I think, if I'm being honest with you, man, I think I can take out a Chad just as much with a scope without a scope. You know, you can make the argument that I could kill more people with a scope. That is probably true, but I personally don't think, I personally don't think it's pay the win by any means. Do you know where the northern fuel tank is? I do not, but I assume it's at the north of the map. I'm just kidding. I'm going to go check this fuel tank over here, funny enough. So, I'll let you know. The update for 1.1.0 and seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I didn't know what sound bit to make. But if you guys are having issues loading in, I promise you I'm not loading in just because I'm a streamer. There are plenty of non-streamers in the game right now. You just got to keep trying. If you want my graphics, you can do ! settings, soccer. How the hell are you in raid? Nikita gave me specific access. Nah, I just hit play and my game loaded. I think it's funny every time that we have a wipe chat. Everybody has the same question like that. How are you in a raid, you know? It's funny. Chat? Moment of truth? Alright, nice. I have juice now. Vita Juice is no longer... I do not have an allergic to Vita Juice. I'm very, very, very happy about that. Because juice right now gives me a painkiller for 60 seconds. What that camera do? It is the spectator camera. Which is pretty cool. There's somebody ratting. There's somebody here, chat. PMC. He's beyond this tent. Come on. That's a big scav kill too. Cord is big. This is big. These are big kills. Ushanka dead. Ghost dead. There's one more. Where are you at? Here, let me loot this up over here real quick. When is wipe? Now. What do you mean season 1? It's exactly what it sounds like, brother man. Season 1 character has been released today for Tarky. A new mag, chat. Let's go. How did you already got that, bro? This is the unheard kit. I currently have the kit because I have unheard. Yes. Wipe dead ass today. Dead ass. There's a lot of ass that's dead. Yes. Main character did not get reset. Nope. Dude, if I get pay the win sucks, T-shirt. I feel like it's impossible to make an argument. I personally do not think that Tarkov is pay the win. But I've thought that for years. I mean, everybody has a different opinion on it. It's because it draws the line of pay the win. Yeah, we're going to try out pate. See if I'm allergic to it. I need to find out what I'm allergic to. All right, pate, I'm not allergic to. How do we know? We got to find it out in game. That's how we know. Will you just fall over? No, you get tremors. And then you slowly die. It's like a poison. Since when do we become allergic to things? It's one of the modifiers for seasonal. Seasonal character, you get to choose a bunch of modifiers. For 3 points, you get to do what's called a seasonal or a allergic modifier, to where you are allergic to skills. Or sorry, you are allergic to 3 random provisions / medicines. If I'm allergic to a Propital, it will be on site. Battle State and I will be having issues with each other. I'm being so serious, too. Yeah. We will be having... If I'm allergic to ETGs or props, we will have an issue. Like, I'm being so serious. We will have major problems between me and Nikita. Is it forced or optional? The seasonal character, you do not need to do any modifiers if you don't want to. However, if you want to make your playthrough a lot better or a lot worse in some cases. By the way, the northern one is right here. For the guy earlier. Does Scav have the same modifiers? I don't think so. I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Okay, we actually need to go over here real quick. Your game is working. Yes. Yep. I'm hurt. Bravo. I'm afraid of getting shot by some early wipe goer. BT? Big? Flash drive? Big? Oh my goodness. Big finds there. How's the season for you? I'm enjoying it so far. Loving it. What modifiers do I choose? Well, I can't really determine your gameplay for you, but for what it's worth, if you wanted to actually come over to, if you want to join my Discord, if you go down to the Tarkov channel, there's an entire channel there. There's an entire channel there that I have actually added to everybody so that you can determine if you would like to follow the steps of anybody in my community. That's completely up to you, though. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I would like to point out that that is a feature. Okay, chat. We need to lock in. Hold on. Okay. All right. Tashankas, I don't think I'm allergic to. Or am I? Okay. Tashankas, we are not allergic to. Okay. I do need this Schmaska, but I also need... Man, I'm going to drink the vodka just to see if I'm allergic. We'll see. Am I allergic? I am not. Nice. All right. 1G phone. We're going to drop screws. Drop the painkillers. Get the 3M. We are going to want this power substation. So... Okay, and I heard more scabs over here. I do need scab kills. So we're going to move our way over this way. And kill these scabs. You cannot get allergic to a grizzly. Yeah. Or if you said already grizzly, you spawn in with one. As an unheard player. So, yeah. For what's that worth? Pop the morphine? Okay, nice. Not allergic to morphine either. I'm getting more and more nervous though, chat. Because this is not good. Alright? This is not good. It's starting to make me believe that I'm allergic to one of the worst ones possible. Golden Stars, ETGs, Propitols. I'm getting more and more nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kato, the reason that I have all this gear is because of Unheard Edition, brother. How are people playing? Streamer servers. Or at least that's what everybody says it is. Zagustin, dude, if I'm allergic to one of the, like, primary... hell no, bro. Exactly, big knees. That's what I'm saying. I would much rather be allergic to some random-ass herring. But no, I'm not. For what it's worth, though, we are dehydrated. Yeah, lock in here. And we even have something for dehydration? Nah, hell nah. What does the allergic reaction do? It gives you 3 random modifiers, or 3 random allergic modifiers to 3 random items in the game. Or provisionals and medication. So food and meds. I am randomly allergic to 3 different medications in this game. And we've gone through quite the selection of food. And we are not allergic to it. We are very worried that we are starting to, like, because we're already using all the, like, random items, I'm starting to actually worry that we are allergic to good things, like Propitols or ETGs. What happens when you use it? You get hand tremors and then you eventually die. It's very similar to poison effect. Go, Brandon. Hell yeah. How the fuck people so geared already? This is the Unheard starter kit, brother man. Is it different for everyone? Yep. It is 3 random modifiers. You could be allergic to energy drinks. I haven't tried that yet. For what it's worth, I hope and pray that I'm not allergic to the juices. Because if you guys don't know, right now I chose a modifier for this wipe that I am allergic, or that every juice that I pop, it's a painkiller for 60 seconds. So, we'll see. Wait, there are starter kits? There aren't starter kits, but you spawn in with different gear. The Unheard Edition gives you starter gear. Like every edition does, but the Unheard kit starts you with the Scar. We do not believe XCGs will be the cure. We don't know for certain yet, though, Timmy. Leaving work, shall be back. All good, Miss Boo? All good? Should I upgrade from EOD to Unheard? I personally don't think the edition change is worth it. In your case, Keith? A lot of people ask me that on a daily basis. I don't recommend it unless you care about one of 2 things. Number 1, stash space. And number 2, pocket size. Other than that, if you don't really care about, like, you don't really care about the starter gear and stuff like that, it's useful. Yo, how's it going, Dre? Good morning. It optimized the game in any way. I believe Streets and Customs got some optimization this update. Yeah, we don't know if there is technically any cure for what you guys are talking about. Mazzolini, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Tarkov now insta-closes for me on Alt F4. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. You're making me want to try it out. Making me want to try it out now. Did you find the one you're allergic to yet? Well, I'm allergic to 3 things, and we haven't found it out, so we don't really know what's going on. Yeah. Can you give a quick TLDR on seasons? Yeah, I'm going to give it to you like you're 3 years old, Chad, so please don't take this disrespectfully, okay? Seasonal characters are seasonal. Permanent characters are permanent. Permanent characters are permanent. Seasonal characters are seasonal. Fortnite, season. Path of Exile, season. Tarkov, now season. All right? basically what I'm trying to point out is the seasonal character is a completely different character aside from the permanent characters. And it is very similar to the older version of Tarkov. So when you guys would play Wipe and shit like that, yeah, that was seasonal character. It was a seasonal character. So the missions different or the same shit? They're the same shit, but there are some different ones. For example, immediately when you unlock Therapist, you unlock Blood in the Water, which is eliminate scavs on customs, 15 scavs. That's an early quest line. You also immediately unlock Operation Aquarius. Before, you had to do gas analyzers for it. However, it does not seem like it's like that now. So, pretty cool. Can you show how to put modifiers? You do it when you create your seasonal character ABS. I would love to answer that question for you and show you, but that's kind of how... Yeah, when you start your character, you'll understand. Yeah. Do I do it in game? Yes. Yep. I swear to God, dude, if Vaseline makes me allergic, Chad, I'm getting more and more worried, man. All right, I'm getting more and more worried here. It's not good. I'm getting more worried. If I have an allergy to something that I use on a daily basis, we are going to have some fucking problems. Try a golden star? No. No. Please. Nah, you don't die instantly, thank God, but you do slowly die. So. What does Vaseline even do? It's a painkiller. Very similar to golden stars. Skier wallet on customs. Informed means arms. So this is very early to unlock this. That's crazy. Wi-Fi camera on interchange. And, wow, that's very early. Oh, wow, wow. I got one game before it won't launch back up. That's how I was. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. Okay. So, chat, what we're gonna do, we don't have customs unlocked yet, I don't think. On my launcher, it says game unavailable, but I've had no update. Refresh your launcher. All right, we don't have woods unlocked, but our storyline does have us go to customs. And I have to hand over building materials to mechanic. So, I don't have mechanic unlocked yet. I think it's because I have to go to customs first. Shit. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to lock in and go interchange real quick for one more. Oh, it is skier. Yeah, you're right. Skier. Did it wipe? Yes. Game didn't wipe. It had a season update. Yeah, that's technically the right way of putting it. The game did not wipe. It had a season update. Yep.
Херня это все, конечно. Прямая дорога за... Да. Его...
Most people in here ignore the TikTok chat. It's nice to see you actually answer people's questions. Watley, I've been doing it for 6 years, man. My entire motto of my stream is to make you guys feel less alone. And who am I to not answer your guys' questions that you might have? It definitely gets repetitive sometimes, but I will always answer your guys' questions. I tell myself all the time that I'm the most interactive streamer that you'll ever meet. So if that isn't true, then point them out. I want to see who's more interactive. I want to learn from them. So I'll be right back. I think, well, I'm going to load in the customs, I guess. And, but I do... Private club. Oh, well, that doesn't fucking help. Oh, that's on the new... That's that's in the new area. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Hey, listen, bro. I look sus as shit looking up private club. All right, Chad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. How come my game won't load? The update for 1.1.0 and seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. Yo, Diego, with the Prime sub. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. MMA Boxing, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh! All right. It appears the game has been terminated with an error. Try a different server and try a different map. That's what I did. Some of the servers are kind of bugged right now, I think, so beware. Am I a happy lad right now? Salua to start off the rip. Hell yes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, man. Okay, interesting. I've not been introduced to that yet. Wow. That's pretty cool. Marker. Jake, please edit now. And then I'm going to message Jake Tron. Edit video I just recorded. Thanks, buddy. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Chat, if you guys didn't know, the Tarkov channel on my Discord has everybody's freaking modifiers here. So if you guys want to go to my Discord and type in your guys' modifiers, appreciate it. It's high tech, bro, right? It is high tech. Pretty cool, yeah. Oh, shit! Air Wing! Hell yeah, brother! That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. My boy Air Wing streamer item. Let's go! Are you playing on permanent? I am not, brother. I am not. I'm playing on seasonal. Yeah. Keck. Okay. Motor. Nice. Flathead screwdriver. Nice. See if there's any stashes over here. Yes. Gotta be careful here, chat. You never know when there's gonna be a Salua gamer. Sneaky, sneaky snake. Wipe will always be the way. As I've said many, many times, I'm a firm believer that 1.0 was a distraction to the Tarkov community for a couple months so that they had time to work on the seasonal character. I think the seasonal character has always been Tarkov's vision. It wouldn't make sense for them to switch to permanent randomly. Code showing up, not found. The current command for exclamation point codes do not work. Do not work. Use it in a little bit and it should start working. What Gino said. Type shit. Oh! Big find! Big find! Yeah, baby! Big find, big find, big find. Soap is big too. Strike. Come here, baby. You can buy 75 Battle Pass documents for $10. I will be buying it all the way to completion. I'm just letting you know. Gino, is this Lucky Perk? I don't know what Lucky Perk is, but I'll tell you right now, man, that it's helping me out a little bit. So I don't know if the Lucky Perk is worth it. Let's see. M-tape. Shuss. Gunpowder. Let's see here. Pollen. Ramen. CPU fan. Gyrothermometer. Dorm's guard desk key. That's a big key. It's not really my favorite, but... SSD. See here. Screws. I'm not going to pick that up yet. TJ, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Okay. Nothing here. Paper. Sugar. This is going to be early late wipe. I'm not going to pick it up yet. How'd you get Tarkov to work? I just hit play a bunch. That's really all I did. Yeah. Uh-oh. Chat, we got a sim. We could be allergic to it. Do we pop it or do we not pop it? Something new. You know, we can check out if we're allergic to it. Take it? Give me a sec. I'm about to. Okay. I don't really know the I don't even know really what this does. BTG. Attention and perception. Okay. Well, I'm not allergic to it. Jay Cheesy, good morning. How's the seasonal going? It's going. Yeah, we are 375 subs away from the 24-hour stream. We ain't hitting that shit walking. I'm at the point where I'm not afraid of my community anymore. A bunch of motherfuckers, and I say this with the utmost respect, man. A bunch of fake people in here, bro. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, this is big. We need this, low key. Wait, are we allergic to the beer? Let's find out. Man, I'm starting to get worried. This ain't good, man. This ain't good. This ain't not good. I'm starting to get worried, man. Try the sugar. Did it wipe or no? Yes, Tarkov is wiped. Sugar is not... You don't die instantly. You die of poison over time. You get really bad hand tremors. It's not cool. What does the KC-130 do? That's a Airwing item. Jay Cheesy, once again, I'm not afraid of you. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. The 5 fucking gifted subscriptions. Thank you, brother. But I ain't worried. Don't worry me, chat. Dude, if I'm allergic to an ETG or prop, it is quite literally on site with Nikita. Like, that's got to be the unluckiest thing that I could get allergic to. Nick with the 5 gifted. I'm not worried, fellas. We are still 365 subs away. I'm not worried about any of the shit in here, man. All right? I will say, chat, for what it's worth, I'm going to pop an augmented to see. Please. Please. I need to start getting allergies from these things. I'm starting to actually, like, doubt myself. Like, I'm being so serious. Like, I'm actually starting to worry. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good at all. Oh, God. Wait. I haven't popped the max energy yet. I haven't drank one of these. Let's see. Okay, we're not allergic to max energy. W. Okay. Perfect, man. That's really perfect. Fuck. Oh, man. Dude, we are... If I'm allergic to, like, one of the mainstream fucking, like, items, I'm gonna be actually upset. Like... This is my wipe that we're talking about here, chat. I don't think you realize. This is my fucking wipe. This game work now that everybody can play. Everybody can play right now, brother man. To your question. Anybody in the world can play. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 There might be somebody here. How'd you look, chat? Okay. You used proper Zag yet? I haven't, brother. I didn't do no flea market, no. Okay, so the wallet is somewhere around here. Right there. Hell yeah. Chainlet? Don't mind if we do. Try Vaseline yet? No. Please, 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 please. You know, Chad, I haven't tried something else in my inventory yet. Propofol is safe. Oh my God, my wipe, dude, my wipe is so much better. I am not worried about it anymore. Propofol is probably the best sim in the game. My wipe is significantly better now. I am okay with that. You had no idea what you're allergic to until you use it? Yep. Everyone's allergy is different. Yep. Yep and yep. Yes and yes. You just die if you're allergic? No, you start with hand tremors and then it turns into poisoning. It's actually pretty crazy. Who's gonna start this hype train? Not you, bitch. I'll tell you that, man. I'm not afraid of my chat today. We ain't hitting that 24-hour sub goal. I'm telling you right now. I don't care how broke you got. There's another one, chat. Lock in. Lock in. TikTok! Wrong fucking time, man! Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I'm fucking dead. Okay. Hold on, chat. We got one kill. We got one kill. We got one kill. Here's the play. Here's the play. Here's the play. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about the fact that I killed that guy, and I'm not really worried about his loot either. What we are going to do is we're going to work our way back over to the water room, because that is an instant quest completion. And then we are going to hope and pray that vehicle extraction is up. If vehicle extraction is up, massive W. It kills you so fast, by the way, does it? That ain't good. It's like cultist poison, I heard. Oh, God. Has anyone tried the permanent character? I mean, you can play it right now if that's your question. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from the permanent character. You know what, chat? We need to survive customs once. Aiden with 100 biddies. Thank you, brother. Also, Aiden with the 200 biddies. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, fella. Thank you. Put my modifiers in the Discord. You better have put it in the Discord, SP. If you didn't, we would have had some fucking issues. You hear me? Okay, that goes to everybody in here. If you guys are starting the seasonal character, all right, feel free to put the seasonal modifiers in the Discord. We would love to be a part of your wipe. You know what? Fuck it, chat. I'm sending it, baby. I'm sending it. Okay. Lock in, lock in. Okay. I guess I just suck. Okay. Work our way over here, chat. We need the water room. What we are currently working on. Water room, water room. Is that a fucking couch? Put a couch down there. Okay, somebody looted the shit out of this arch room. Or this. Okay. Okay, we don't really have anything else over here as far as I'm concerned. We have customs, observation, Aquarius, killing scabs. I have the wallet. We don't have anything here. We need Saluas, which we have one of them, and we also have a car battery. I think the play here, chat, is to get out of here through the good old vehicle extraction over here. I think that's going to be the play. Am I not supposed to get my codes from my main accounts? Because all I got was a Discord toolbox. You usually have to use the codes again. Oh my god. Somebody already fucking took it. Well, this sucks. Now, I'm telling you, man, we got Propitals out of the way. I'm less concerned now. I will say, for what it's worth, having an allergy to ETGs is going to be funny because that means that you will actually probably out-heal the poison. And poison to ETGs is just got to be horrendous. Thank you guys, by the way, for this level 3 hype train. Thanks for not cranking it out either. Really appreciate you guys today. I'm telling you, man, nothing makes me more miserable than a 24-hour stream. And the fact that we have not even been close to the sub goal today actually means a lot to me. So thank you guys for that. Nick with the 1 gifted, Aiden with the 1 gifted, or the 100 biddies. I'm not worried about you fuckers. Really appreciate it though. How are these people playing then? Because everybody's playing. You know, I don't know how to tell you. Yo, X Havoc. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, SJ6 is going to be painful. SJ6 is going to be very painful. Like, it says maintenance active, so I can't play. Shouldn't. I mean, I think all of us are playing right now. I don't think it should be an issue. You can't be allergic to surgery kits. So I know for certain that I'm not allergic to that. However, for what it's worth, though... Okay, we're not allergic to Saluas either. And I'm getting to the point where I'm actually starting to worry. I want to start being allergic to shit. Like, I want to be allergic to something, like food. Because the more and more that I wait, the more and more it means that I'm probably allergic to something good. Because I don't have good items yet. I'm scared. If you're allergic to something, what happens? You go in you basically get cultist poisoned. You die very quickly. The Abadobadose 2 doesn't really matter to me. The two things that I'm concerned about right now are SJ6s, Trimadols, and ETGs. I think I am a little worried about Golden Star, but yeah. Is there a med you can take for allergic reaction? No. If I'm allergic to Sprats, I'll take it, dude. I hardly ever eat Sprats. Shadow, with the 10 gifted subs, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, listen, I still don't care about the resurgence of my chat right now. I'm telling you, man. I'm not worried. All right, this 24-hour stream ain't happening. I'm not worried. 354 left. You see that, Walken? 354 left. Say that shit out loud. All right, Shadow with the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. How are you kidded already? Unheard, brother. Unheard, brother. E30, good morning. How are you? Okay, we're going to go over here to this blue little building over here. You just shoot off the lock? Yep. There are, I think what Battlestate is calling them padlocks. There's padlocks throughout Tarkov now that in order for you to get past specific areas, you got to shoot out the lock. Just like a way of making the game different. Yeah, you can shoot out the locks. Yep. Yeah, Nick, well, they're going through layovers, right? Or they're going through, like, the flight attendants are having, like, a revolt. So. Yeah, strike, right? Level 6 hype, let's go. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. And as long as we don't have motherfuckers like Shadow Puma coming in here often, man, we all right. I might be baiting you guys into a hype train. I don't really care. I'm at the point where we're 350 subs away from the sub goal. There ain't no way we hitting that shit, man. I ain't worried. Yeah, this is a big raid, by the way. Big raid. All right? Big raid. Massive. Can you melee it? I wonder. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Massive raid, chat. We just got like 3 quests done. So that is literally big. I will say the lucky modifier does seem to increase the value of my loot. I don't know if that's confirmed. But yeah, currently there is no insurance in Tarkov, brother. There is currently no insurance. Yep. Or any new guns added. 2 new guns have been added. 2 new guns have been added, brother. Why no insurance? They took away insurance. Yeah. How many scavs on interchange? Ground Zero Woods. Yeah. The hell they taking it? They taking it away from me. Okay, we got Operation Aquarius. I need Fountain Raid drinks. Oh shit. Hold on now. We have the storyline. Talk to Mechanic. Mechanic, where you at, buddy? Visit. How is it? I'm loving it, dude.
Привет. Надеюсь. Интересно. По моим данным, вижу, ты активно...
All right, boys, if you're having trouble logging in, simply turn your PC off and try again and again. True. Server's working, yes.
Я хотел бы сказать, что несколько лет назад вообще-то я не... Иногда мне кажется, что тогда выйди и возвращайся. Здравствуй, Наём. Это уже похоже на серьезно. Позавчера я перехватил...
I got you, Max. No worries. Can you show us the new drip? It's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie to you, Lively. I think what you probably do care about more than the new drip is the new battle pass. So I haven't shown that in a while, so I might as well show that off to you guys. I can show you off the new battle pass. Give me a sec. Is it battle pass free? Yes, the battle pass is free. Can you show ankle? No. What mods did you choose? If you come over to the My Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers, you can find out all of my modifiers. We also, in my Discord, are posting all of our current modifiers. So if you are somebody that is playing the seasonal characters, make sure to go to my Discord and post on the Tarkov channel all your modifiers because we would love to see it.
Тогда до встречи.
Yeah. You know, should I take off work early to play? My family might have to eat ramen for a couple days. No. I mean, it's worth. I mean, it's yeah. But I don't think it's worth losing that over, yeah. Okay, so here's the battle pass, as you guys can see. Some of the cool things throughout the battle pass are a few things. The dog tag's pretty cool. There's some miscellaneous posters and stuff like that as well. There is a new drip. There's red Hawaii shirt, which is pretty cool. We have a new backpack for Black Division. We have some new herringbone. Don't really know what that is. I think it's a floor. You know, new knife, which is pretty cool. You have a new dog tag, which is pretty cool. You have a orange Hawaii shirt, pretty cool. You have a new gun. This is one of the 2 new guns that they're adding. How hard is it to complete? Well, I'm just going to buy the documents. So I'll be honest with you, I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, I don't really know. This is one of the new guns. This is the Howa Type 20. They also added new faces, which is pretty cool, as you can see. And then they added some freckled British-looking dude. They added another dog tag. They added some drip. Some scorpion lowers is what it's called. You got some walls, which is pretty sick. You got a new background, which is also really cool. I love myself a new background. You got some new you got new backpacks. You got that sort of thing. Oh fuck! Hold on, sorry. Chat, my back is fucking seizing up a little bit. Earn that shit. Don't pay for it, Curry. This is a write-off for me, brother. I can tell you right now, I think we can all agree on one thing, that although Battlestate Games is a terrible game company that oftentimes tries to take our money, I think the IRS is significantly worse. I think we can all agree on that. I will be buying the documents and maxing out my battle pass by paying for it because it means less money that the IRS takes from me. Oh, sorry, chat. My back is seizing up right now. Okay. All right, we're good. New voices. Oh, new voices.
Okay. Hey, what's up over there?
We got some new gear crates as well. We got 2 new faces. Same one as before, but they're bloody instead. And then the last gun, the other gun that they're releasing, the QBZ 191. Where the tankers at on interchange? There's one at the new camp, and then one at the power station. This is QBZ. Did they add a compass? A compass has been added to Tarkov for like 3 years. You're talking about the GPS? Yeah, I do not believe they added the GPS. Oh, I gotta go stretch out my back. Give me a sec. I'm gonna load into this next Tarkov raid. I'm gonna load this bad boy in. See here? I need to load up on water, by the way, chat. It's gonna be big for me. I don't think I've stretched today, so I deserve everything that is coming my way. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There we go. Passion for ergonomics, essential tasks, introduction. So now I can go to the woods, which, I cannot go to the woods. I need to go to the factory first. Let's do this. We're going to put all our gear away. We're going to go in with a pistol because factory is a hellhole early wipe, and I do not feel like dealing with a hellhole. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go in with basically nothing. I'm going to survive factory and then unlock woods. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go stretch out my back. I apologize. My fucking back is giving in right now. All right. I'm going to stretch. All right. I didn't realize I got in so early. Fuck. Seasonal raids. They're great, dude, actually. The people in game are just getting ahead while others can't load in. Legit. In fact, that's kind of how Tarkov has been for like 10 years. Respectfully, of course. Wow. I don't know. Survive and extract. Some I knew about a year in. Yeah. Tarkov has been having that issue for 10 years now. Any tips for the first part when you load? The tutorial? Well, if I'm being honest with you, brother, you can't die in the tutorial, so there's no tips. Is it required to wipe? This character is completely new. I can actually show you that real quick. Give me a sec. Sounds like Dark and Darker update takes 10 hours of every time. Yeah, right? Here, I don't know if it will show you it. Let me see if I can show you. Here you go. You can see that you can change the characters. This is our current permanent character. This is not reset. That is a permanent character. And then you have PvE. And then you have PvP seasonal, which is on the right side here. As you can see. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. Chat, big quest. Hand over any weapon to mechanic. Mechanic, leave me alone. You always be wanting to take my shit. That's literally all I did, Tech. Nick with a 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Hold on. I gotta take off this attachments and stuff.
Наемник. Карабин КС-20. Не забудь дверь за собой.
What are they allergic to, dude? Your guess is as good as mine. We haven't found anything yet. And it's getting to the point where I'm actually starting to get nervous. Because if I'm not allergic to the shitty food items, then that means that I'm more than likely allergic to the good food items. And I do not want that to happen. I went bear. I went bear, brother man. Yeah. Also, why is my MPX not working? It was earlier. It's mechanic, right?
Наемник. Нет, сейчас не требует.
Okay.
Да я отсюда вижу, что... Ага.
I am USEC, yeah.
Один из...
Did I not say USEC?
Заповедник у нас... Самолет явно граждан. Спасибо тебе за работу.
You just said you went bear, bitch. Oh.
Тогда до встречи.
Yeah, I went USEC. My bad. I haven't used the hemostat yet. I guess that's a good point. Shit.
Ну, здорово.
Why does my code not works? The current command for exclamation point codes do not work. Do not work. Use it in a little bit and it should start working.
Этих гондонов видели, чтобы ты пошур... Ты же до порта добрался.
Okay, so we're gonna switch out our guns here. We're gonna use our SO25 with some ammo. We're gonna get some decent ammo here. Little M80 session. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. And then we are going to woods. We have to kill 3 targets on woods. We need to kill 3 targets on woods. We also need to get the folder on woods. We need to get the fallen plane on woods. And we also need to get Jaeger unlocked. So we have a while to get. We have a lot to do on woods. Lock in here, chat. Lock in. We need to lock in for this one. All right, Tashanka, and then we're going to get another water. I hope you complete them all. I hope so, too, I guess. What's up, Gina? What's up, Nate? How are you, brother? Why mechanic looking goofy as fuck? Bro, it's not worse than therapist. Therapist looks like she got frickin'... Oh, shit. Cord breach. Uninvited guest part 1. I need to get level 2 level with Prapper. I need 0.70 rep with him? Oh, my God. Prapper. And what the fuck do you need me to do, man? Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, lock in, I guess. Holy shit. I had so many tasks already. We're all in the same boat. I have a son now, Nate. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, man. Seriously, that's awesome to hear. That seriously is awesome to hear. I do need to find Saluas. Yeah, we need to do a lot. We do need to do a lot here. But why doesn't my game work? The update for 1.1.0 and seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. My game just has an error every time I launch. Keep hitting play, and it eventually will work. Some people said that they changed the what you call it. Some people said that they do change the oh my God, I'm forgetting the name of it. The servers. Yeah. Chat, give me 2 seconds, okay? Codes are working, chat. The codes are officially working again. The codes are officially working again. The codes should be working, or at least some of them should be working. Shout out, dude. Hold on. I need to... Chat, I am doing some content creator shit right now. I gotta post this TikTok that Jake just sent me. COD? I don't really know what that means. We're not playing COD, no. Dog, the Dr. Jekyll negative perk is almost a death sentence. Light bleeds pop every time after healing, and you burn through meds. Well, I'll be honest with you, man. I always have enough meds for a light bleed. Light bleeds are only like 35 points. I'm not too worried about light bleeds. If you think it's a death sentence, don't do it. Yeah, or just don't get shot. True. Amen. Just don't get shot, man. You just play solo? Dub, yeah, mainly. Is new gun really 5.56 and not new ammo? There's 2 new guns. I don't know. Okay, we've already tried the max energy, chat, so we're not allergic to it. All right, coffee we can't try. I need to upload this clip on Instagram real quick, chat. I apologize. I'm trying to get my content out. Apologies. My 2026 Season 1 character modifiers. Some people are very curious. So I gotta upload these clips. I apologize. EFT, Tarkov, Gamer. Okay. Go share. All right, perfect. Paracord's a big find. I'm hearing somebody. So if I heal my leg and arm, I'll get 2 light bleeds. I believe. I think that's how that works. I don't really know the light bleed. I think it's a chance. I don't think it's always a light bleed. Chad, there are 2 new codes for Tarkov. Come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes, and you will receive every single code that you might need for free loot in Tarkov. What do we get from the redeems? The codes? I have no idea. Yeah. How are you in? It says patch installing on my launcher. I clicked play until it didn't let me click play anymore. Foolproof method, I guess. I knew there was a fucker behind me, man. GG's. GG's. Hate losing that kit, but it's all good. GG's. I knew I had a feeling going fucking still there in the middle of the area was gonna fucking cause my problems. Fuck, dude. It's all good. GG's. Can't do much there. Can't do much. Move on. That is unfortunately the first real death of the day. The first one didn't count, but it's all good. All good. No worries. All right. We'll go back to the Scar kit. Not too worried about that. We'll use our commando. We'll do a Untar, and then we'll do a tactical sport. So let's do an AVS. Okay, there we go. We got some loot again. Oh, good. No worries. No worries. A death like that ain't gonna impact us too much. Actually, now thinking about it, that guy's using an M700. Why don't I use an M700? Perfect. Let's do that. We're gonna go back to the Paka, and then we're gonna do the D3. And we're gonna get some meds here, AFAC, which I haven't used, by the way, chat, and Eshmark. So, good luck, I guess. And, M20, bada bing, bada boom. I definitely want a pistol as a backup. Bada bing. All right. Back to woods, chat. Back to woods, baby. Dying there sucks, but what are you going to do? What do you think of Rats and Tarkov? It's going to happen? Can you proceed on seasonal? We don't know yet, Joni. Why do you play this game still? Well, Storm, I'm going to say this in the most respectful tone possible. You would not go into a guy working a cubicle job and asking him why he's still working. Yeah. Sense, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Are you playing seasonal character right now? Play Gray Zone again. Yeah. I can tell you right now that playing Gray Zone during the quite literally largest Tarkov update that we've seen in years would probably be a death sentence to my channel. I appreciate your concern, Storm, but yeah, it's not going to be what we're doing. That's for sure. Sense with the follow. Thank you, brother. How are you playing? Says I got to wait 6 to 8 hours for servers. Ian, you are reading that old ass launcher update. Yeah. Do you think someone with alpha containers should get the Kappa perk? No. I think the Kappa perk is going to be the most point baiting thing in Tarkov. Or at least your seasonal character, that is. Yeah, I think that's point baiting, to be quite frank. Okay. How are the raids going? They're not bad. Slowly but surely working our way through the raids. We just died with an SR-25 that I direly wanted, so that kind of sucks. But what are you going to do? Move on? Type shit. Right now we have so many different quests on this damn woods map, so we are currently working on that. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people take all the negative perks just for shits and giggles, and they are regretting it pretty fast. So, we have not found out what we're allergic to yet, so very worried about that, but we'll see, I guess. Dude, grenade? What the hell? We have not tried an IFAK yet, chat. Okay, we're not allergic to an IFAK. Thank God. Can you pick perks? Yes. Yep. Massive, chat. Massive. Double or backpack too. Yashanka. See here. There's going to be people that come up on me here in a second. So we got to lock in. Noodles. Nice. Let me get this guy's extra mag real quick. We're also going to work our way over here. And where did I kill this guy? Over here. Okay. I chose the allergic perk, which means that I am allergic to 3 random modifiers in the provisional and medical field. So, I could randomly heal with a stim, and it makes me allergic to it, and I die relatively quick. The symptoms of the allergy is death. Yeah, you don't go in the anaphylactic shock. It's not instant, but you do die pretty quickly. It's somebody said earlier it's similar to cultist poison. It is a very quick death. So we've been trying to figure out what we're allergic to, and I'm slightly afraid that we're allergic to something good like golden stars, and I don't like that. I do not believe there's an antidote to stop the allergy. We don't know for certain, though. I mean, that's something that Battlestate probably will add. I just don't know if it's a thing yet. If I'm allergic, I'm not allergic to Propital. We've already popped Propies. You cannot be allergic to surgery kits and Grizzlies. So Grizzlies, I'm safe. Surgical kits, I'm safe. I've tried IFAKs, AFAKs, Saluas. I haven't tried a hemostat, so hemostats would be bad. My assumption is that I'm allergic to one of the good stims, and that's going to make my wipe very, very difficult. If I'm allergic to SJ6s, it's going to be on site with me and Nikita. If I'm allergic to EGGs, it's going to be on site with Nikita. And I think the one thing that I'm really worried about is golden stars. Very worried about golden stars. What are the other perks? I actually just uploaded a TikTok if you want to check that out, Storm, of all the different perks that I chose. Yeah. There's a bunch of different perks. There's like, I think 15 negative and 15 positive. So, we also do in my Discord chat, if anybody is curious, we do have a Discord channel for Tarkov. If you guys go down to the Tarkov channel, we're all sharing our perks. So, if you guys want to go into the Discord and post your guys' perks, feel free. You mentioned being allergic to only modifiers, though, right? No, you were allergic to 3 random medical and provisional items, which is food and medical items. That was behind your head. Is that fox fur? That is a Sturman jacket, McGlock. Nick, you going freaking broke today, brother. You going broke. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Yo, Nick, you need to stop, bro. We ain't hitting that sub goal, bro. No matter how hard you try, man. All right? No matter how hard you try, good luck. Chat, if you guys don't know, Nick is trying to work our way back up to 2,400 subs. 2,400 subs, unfortunately, is a 24-hour stream for me. So, yeah, that's why Nick is trying to give all that money. I've already tried Tashankas. I have not tried humpbacks. I have not tried humpbacks yet. Whoever gifted me, I'll see you behind the gas station for a surprise. Yeah, that was me, Lyman. Just kidding. What does the third leg do? Third leg is a perk to where you get 1% decreased stamina, I believe. And then you get items from therapists or 5% less money. I think it's honestly a good perk to have. Hence why I think it's only one point. Move speed, that's it. 1% decreased move speed. But does mine still say servers down? Because you're looking at the launcher. You're not actually launching the game. The launcher has those red things at the top of the launcher for like a while. Yeah. If you missed Tarkov, this is the perfect time to come back, man. You do not need to pick up the LEDX on the tutorial. Everything in the tutorial will be given to you. The good items, at least, will be given to you. You do not need to pick up the LEDX. You don't need to pick up the MPX. You don't need to pick up the whatever the other items are in there. Yeah, the tutorial, you actually can't die either. I literally just walked through it earlier without shooting scavs. Yeah. Yeah, so you know that you're allergic by something by using it and you slowly die. Not cool, that's for sure. Not cool at all. All right, chat. We have that introduction. Container. I need to kill scavs. I need Saluas. What level did you get through when you get through the first part? What do you mean? What level did you get when you get through the first part? Talking about the tutorial? How are the raids going? They're not bad, Jeremiah. Pretty sad that I died last raid, but... Does the allergy show a sign? I would assume so, Drew. We don't know for certain. I haven't got it, but... I do know that a few streamers have gotten the allergy. Pastilia is allergic to super water. I don't know what I'm allergic to yet, which is scaring me. I heard they stopped selling E. They did, yeah. Do seasonal players play on the same raids as permanent? No. Can you exfil and survive if you try something that you're allergic to? Or you lose the loot somehow. If you die, you lose the loot entirely. How about our queue times at seasonal at the moment? They're fantastic. I'm getting in the raids within a minute. They recently have changed that, though. They've changed that a while ago. Yeah. Fuck, dude, I'm dead. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why people are pushing PvP this early. GG, say it's my fault for missing. I mean, I suck. I suck dick. I know King, too. He's a viewer. I'm going to ban him. He's no longer allowed in my stream. Chat, mods, ban that guy when he comes back here, all right? Nick with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. All right, King Crucial is a viewer of mine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to manipulate him to drop me my gear because insurance is no longer a thing. And he doesn't have gear at the end of it. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to ban that guy. Can you cook for me? I'm hungry. I wish I could, brother man, but yeah, I don't have those skills. How's your game done installing? I've been playing for years, or I've been playing for a while now, brother. Yep. All right. That's really fucking sad. I'm not going to lie. That actually hurts a lot because we really needed that quest line to get out with that. I'm not going to lie to you. That really sucks. But for what it's worth, we're learning. All right. We have a current survival rate of 50%. I will not lie. It sucks dying like that, especially with the way that I died. But I'm not going to beat myself up too much. I'm just going to hop back in the raid and get after it. That does suck. All right. All good. All good. Woods, 10 o'clock. We got it, baby. We got it. It's missed shots on my part. It's not that he rushed me that killed me. It's just I fucking missed shots. Can't be doing that. You're wearing lipstick again, aren't you? I am not wearing lipstick again. Can you use the promo codes for the seasonal characters? I believe so, yes. I don't actually know that. Nick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Man, fuck. Do you know that when the installation will be done? Carlson, the installation has been done for like 3 hours. So it's seasonal like PvE VP. I'm not really up to date on it. Seasonal character is old Tarkov. Yeah, that's literally all it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's old Tarkov with modifiers like Project Zomboid. Not really, Azza. I mean, if you die right now, it's usually either the guy was in a better position than you or it's skill. It's a skill issue, you know? Or at least that's how I look at it. I wasn't around for old Tarkov. It's a wipe schedule. Every 4 to 6 months, Tarkov wipes. We have not found a singular allergy, which is really starting to worry me. Our modifier is cool. I would say they're cool, yeah. I think one of my favorite games ever is Project Zomboid. I think Project Zomboid is one of the best zombie survival games that I've ever played. And the modifiers seem to be very similar to Project Zomboid, which I really like. Was that King guy stream sniping? No, probably not. Even if he was, I wouldn't hurt him for it. I missed all those shots. I should have hit those. Is this seasonal? Yes, this is seasonal. All right, Chad, we need to lock in, baby. All right, we haven't been locked in the past few raids. We cannot be dying. All right, especially after a raid like last raid. That was not good. Where did the sermon coat come from? A viewer. Yeah, somebody sent me a viewer. Sorry, somebody sent me a Sherman coat the other day. Mr. Red Rider, if he's here. Shout out, Red Rider. Yeah, it's a rough start to the wipe so far. I can't be dying like this. I shouldn't be dying like this, respectfully. Kind of upset about it. What negatives did you choose? You can do exclamation point modifiers to find all of my traits that I chose. Love it. I would love to share them every time that somebody asks, but I think I would never play Tarkov. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody in here, chat. This isn't good. Scav? Here? No way, man. All right, Saluas. I see what you're doing to me right now. Wait, what's going on? Dude, is that a Tetris and Moonshine behind you? Yes. I have over 50 in-game Tarkov items behind me sent to me by my viewers. I call it my Tarkov viewer shelf. There's over 50 Tarkov in-game items behind me. Tetrises, Moonshines, Cultist knives, everything. Locked? The fuck you mean locked? The hell? Oh, shoot the padlock. Is there a padlock on these? Oh. Okay. All right. All right. I didn't know they had it on crates, too. Shit. All right. I'm not finding any Salua here. This is not good. This is not cool. Technical supply crate. Gas analyzers? I guess would be the big find here. Crickets. Imports. Allergy does kill you. Very fast. Yeah. You have to shoot locks now? Yeah, some things have locks on them and stuff. Just watched the streamer drink water and he was allergic and all it did was take his water to 0. That's not what I've been hearing. Some people have been telling me that they die pretty quickly. It's like poison. I don't know who to believe. Try melee unlocks, please. Next one I see, I'll do it for you. Some foods or medicines start to kill you and take your water. Got you. Melee to lock and it didn't work, but I might have missed. Could have. All right, chat, log in. We need to go over here to the Jaeger introduction quest. And then we need to work our way to Sawmill. Okay. Melee doesn't work, only shooting? Well, that fucking sucks. We are not getting good luck here, chat. This is not good. It's all good. I blame it on not having food all day. Oh, God, fuck. I'm just gonna report him because I think he's a bitch. Hey, babe, what's up? Sorry, Chad. Nikita just told me. Nikita just called me and, yeah, he told me that, that I'm going to survive the next few. So appreciate that, Nikita. Really means a lot. Are you getting ratted by dirty mouth breathers? I mean, I'm a dirty mouth breather myself. I'm not getting ratted. I'm just getting outplayed. I think it's unfortunately the map that I'm on right now. Woods is kind of one of those maps that it really introduces a lot of people that are weird. Yeah. Nikita called and told me you're washed. Okay. I saw you say I love you. Oh. Okay, level. And did we really use our last kit? Not on Woods, right? Not on Woods. All right, you know what? Chad, this is where the one thing that is called a scav actually comes in handy. All right, I think the scav run is going to be important here. Horny, holy shit! The tier 1. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Oh, hell yeah, Nick. Let's go, bro. Holy scav, right? You're telling me. Nikita called me and said you were going to thug shake for your chat. It's a lie. We believe Labs is back to regular DG. We don't know for certain, though. Long-term viewer, I'm just a lurker, though. Nothing wrong with that, Grand. Appreciate you being here, man. I love everybody in here right now. I know that might sound like a cornball of a response, but without everybody in here right now, I wouldn't be able to full-time stream. And I'm very grateful for that. Very, very grateful. If it wasn't for you guys, I would be some kid named Nick in a cubicle right now, slaving away the corporate America. But because you're here, even if you are only here for 30 seconds, because you're here, I'm able to do this for a living. Although I don't think we're going to get 2,400 subs because that's a long ways away. I do want to say thank you that we're above 2,000 subs right now, which means a lot. Yo, yo. We need to get you there. We're not getting there. We are not getting there. I promise you that. Damn. Not a Salua in sight. No. Is season stuff worth coming back to play? Yes. What is your best tips for streamers who want followers? Stop wanting followers. Does anyone know how to get in? Spam play over and over and over again until it eventually lets you in. Foolproof method, brother. Yeah. Yo, Mitt with a follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. It works. I did it. I know. Just stream and play. Well, most of the people that complain about not having followers or viewers are probably not also uploading on other platforms. But I give streamers 3 tips immediately when starting the streaming career. Number 1, stop taking it so serious. Understand that streaming isn't for everybody, and not everybody can become a streamer. Even if you are some TikTok viewer that thinks that you could stream for a living, I promise you, not everybody can. Secondly, be yourself. Nobody wants to watch somebody that they're not. All right? And nobody wants to watch a fake face or something like that. Thirdly, make a schedule. If you don't have a schedule, how are you expecting people to show up for your streams? And then lastly, if you aren't uploading to multiple platforms, what are you doing? Yeah. Chat? Let's see. Sprats? Am I allergic to sprats? Well, I guess it's the scav. No. We haven't found any allergies yet. No allergies. Gino, are you AI? Yes, I am. Has a new update? I'm loving it. I've been really getting bad luck, dude, to be honest with you. What's up, Handsome Beast? What's the play on these perks? Marion, as I've said multiple times, man, I didn't want to do something like, I'm sure you understand more than anybody. I've been playing Tarkov for too long. I didn't want to do any min and metas and shit like that. I didn't want to meta my character out to have the best agility build. I'm not that guy. I just did what seemed like was going to be fun, but also challenging at the same time. So, if you want to check them out, you can do ! modifiers, Barian. But if you don't want to do that because you're a streamer and you don't really give a fuck about watching other streamers' clips, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, type shit. How long did you stream before you started to see growth? So, you want the long story or the short story? I can give you the long and the short. Long? Okay. Back in 2020, I was graduating high school. I was enrolled in a community college, a local community college called HAC, Harrisburg Area Community College here in Pennsylvania. I was enrolled in a graphic design class, and I had 8 scheduled classes for the year. At that time, I was about to graduate high school, and then BAM! COVID fucking hit, dude. And so, yeah, everybody fucking died, and all these old people fucking died. Anyway, regardless of the situation, COVID hit. My parents said to me, "Hey, Nick, you can go to college, but we would recommend taking a year off because we actually might die of COVID because we're older." And I said, "Okay, bet." And so I took a year off of college, and like I said, I was enrolled in college, so I had to email all my professors and say, "Hey, I'm not going to school anymore. Please give me a refund." And all of them gave me a refund, thank God. But, yeah, my mom basically told me, "Hey, Nick, before streaming, I was a semi-professional Counter-Strike player, so I didn't really make a lot of money. I made like $250 throughout my 5-year career." And I told my mom after she said take a year off, she said, "Go find a job somewhere." And I'm like, "Fuck, man, like, where do you want me to work, Mom?" She's like, "Go to Popeyes or something like that." I'm like, "What the fuck? This is unfair." You know? She's like, "Well, you got to make a job. You got to make a living somehow." And so I was like, "Bet. Can I stream?" She's like, "What the fuck is streaming?" Now, she didn't say this. My mom is very supportive, so I'm making her sound a lot more rude than normal. Basically, she said, what is streaming? And I said, "It's basically playing video games online for other people." And she said, "Video games didn't work out for CSGO. More than likely, it's not going to work out for streaming." I said, "Give me a month, Mom." My first ever month streaming full time and putting hours into it, I made $150. Yeah. I went to my mom. I showed her a $150 paycheck, and I said, "Mom, look, I made my own money for once. I don't have to take from your allowance fund anymore. I'm fucking big time now." She said, "Nick, if you're trying to tell me right now that you can survive in this world off of $150, you're gonna be homeless by 23." And I said, "Fuck, you're right." And I said, "Mom, please, 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 please give me one more month." And she goes, "You get one more month, that's it." And I said, "Bet, Mom, thank you so much." And long story short, the next month I made $12,000. I showed my mom the paycheck. I think she nearly fainted that day. And I showed mom that paycheck of $12,000. And she said, Nick, if you can do this for a couple years, you can retire. I said, bet. And here I am 6 years later. Now, to keep in mind a few things, I don't make $12,000 a month. Anybody in here can do the math on how much I make. Just take the little silly goofy number around my webcam on the Purple app, times that by 4.2, which is how much I get paid per sub. And then you can figure out how much I make. But to be truthful with you, I do not make $12,000 a month every single month. I've made $12,000 a month before, and I've been very close to it multiple times. But yeah, I don't make $12,000 a month now. But I make good money, and there's a reason I haven't gone back to college. It's because I'm getting paid. I make a better salary than most people get straight out of college. So why quit something if it's working, you know? And so that's kind of how that happened. How the hell did it jump like that? Hard work. A lot of luck as well. I say this with the most respectful way possible because some people aren't religious. I truly believe it's a work of God. I am a firm believer in my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and I do believe that I didn't really think about it until a couple years later. About a year and a half ago, I started becoming really close to my faith, and I always wanted the same thing. How did I make $150 one month and then make $12,000 the next? I did the same exact thing that I did $150 a month, or $150 that I did $12,000. How did that happen? And I still to this day don't really know, but I would like to give credit to my Lord and Savior because there's no other. It's a miracle. To be honest with you, I put in the same amount of hours. I did the same amount of work. I didn't really do anything different. I just did the same exact thing. And so I made that, and that's kind of where I'm at, dude. Yeah, I don't really know what made that jump. And to be truthful, I think streaming is a gift from God, and I'm a firm believer that when I have to retire from this industry, I will retire at the last possible second that I can, because I'm a firm believer that he'll take me down a path that that I desire. And that is best for me. But as of right now, I'm still a streamer, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm still going down the path. Now, it's weird because throughout the last 6 years, little fun fact about the Geno stream, there's only been one time in my entire history that I've had the same exact top gifter back to back. It happened back in October of last year, where Snowdrips got it October and November. Every other time, I've had a different top gifter. And you might be able to come in here and say, well, Geno, bro, that's just coincidence. I hate to be that guy. There's no way that's coincidence. I'm a firm believer that every single gifter, regardless of if you're the top of the leaderboard or not, is a gift from God. I don't know how you found my stream, but you did. And then you decided to give me money, and that's allowed me to do this for 6 years. So that's not coincidence. I've had a different top gifter for the past 6 years. Every single month is a different top gifter. And at some point, the luck has got to run dry, but it hasn't. And that's where I give all my glory to God. Yeah. Was there a stretch of time where you had no viewers? When I first started streaming for a full-time job, I went from 3 viewers to 15 viewers. I then went from 15 viewers to 63 viewers. Then about a year later, I averaged around 80 viewers, and I got Twitch partner. Throughout the last 6 years, I've also averaged around 82 viewers. And that's not high at all. If you guys are curious, I make around $180 in ads per month. Everything else is made by my community, which is another thing. All glory to God. That's kind of where I'm at, though. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. What level are you? Right now, I believe we're level 8, Mayo. Yeah. It's kind of the whole story. Yeah. Made me love the channel 100 times more from the story. I appreciate it, Red. I am a faithful servant to my Lord and Savior, but I also understand that not everybody follows it, so I don't necessarily bring it up as much as I probably would like to admit. But my mom taught me from a very young age that just because I have a different opinion than somebody or a different belief than somebody doesn't mean that I have to force my belief down people's throats. I unfortunately think it's the reason that the society is so bad nowadays is because of the fact that everybody feels the need to shove their beliefs in somebody else's belief system, and that just doesn't work. If you like Jesus, you like Jesus, bro. Fuck yeah. All right, excuse my French. Okay, you like Jesus? I like Jesus. But Oh my God, you're atheist? I don't give a fuck. You're a human. You bleed the same exact blood that I do. You know, it's everybody. Everybody talks about like, well, Gino, that's anti-Christian. No, it's not. According to the Bible, Jesus was sent down to earth to heal the sick, not the healthy. I'm not here to convince anybody that God is real or God isn't real. I believe in him myself, and if you believe because I believe, awesome. If not, that's all good too. I surround myself with sinners every single day. In fact, I am one. So, I really worried too much about it. So, what am I making a video of? Because before the marker, you were AFK for like 10 minutes, and then you shot lock on the door. Shot the lock on the door. Yeah. What do you choose for perks? You can do exclamation point modifiers if you want to check it out. All of my modifiers are also in my most recent TikTok and Instagram videos, so you can also do that. Has anyone else blue screen while trying to patch Tarkov? Completely fried my launcher. Yeah, I actually hacked into your PC, Kel, so get fucked, buddy. Real talk, that might be the first time that I've ever heard of a since-built blue screening. So hopefully your PC's all right. What the fuck? You playing seasonal? Yes, I am playing seasonal, yeah. How's the golf game coming along? I still suck. As we all do, though, so. Wait a minute, chat. Railroad the Tarkov. Shit. Scav checkpoint. Okay, perfect. Nice. Would you say it's dumb to get Kappa? Yes. I think Kappa has been overrated for years now. I've said that for quite a while. I think Kappa is an overrated reward that people use as an excuse to I think a lot of people use Kappa as an excuse to make it sound like they're cooler than they are. I think Kappa is overrated, and I think anybody that goes for Kappa container is usually somebody that just wants something to do rather than something that's cool. And yeah. You full debuff? Hell no. I'm not trying to make my game miserable. Can I put injector case in broken container? F2, I believe so. We don't know, though. Don't know. Uploaded. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate that. All right, chat. We got to lock in, baby. We got to lock in. We have so many quests to do, but I don't really want to go in with a bunch of gear just yet because I've lost it all already. And that's not good. Do I really want to go in with shit? How is this playing? Okay, awesome. I didn't go through. Nice. I have no idea how that went through, but it did. Smoke, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't see your messages, man. Anywho, I can get a hold of this for a problem. Yeah, I need help. The update broke my keyboard. I use Q for move left and E for move right. Because of my hand disability, I need to have custom keybinds. I don't have anybody that you could reach out to for that, Smokums. I wish I did for you, brother. I'd help you if I could. I unfortunately don't have anybody. I am so sorry. I wish I could. When are you going to enable Tutti Frutti Lover? Never. Yeah, never. Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Is anybody else hot as fuck in their house right now? I am hot as balls. Okay. Do you only play solo for the most part? Solo allows me to make the best content, so I stay solo most of the time. Dude, give me the good luck to get in, bro. It won't let me. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna try. Okay, I said a prayer to Nikita. Now what I need you to do to lock in this prayer is restart your computer. Yeah. Unlock Tangia. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Where the fuck is Tangia? You don't want to know. Holy fuck, I'm not kidding. It worked, bro. I actually just loaded in while you were actually speaking to Papa Nikita. Holy shit. Are we buzzing? I don't know what that means, but sure. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. See, I wish my vents were above my head, man. I'm hot as balls right now. I got you, bro. What does Season 1 mean? The update for 1.1.0 and Seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. A seasonal character is exactly what it sounds like. It's a seasonal character that is that has a wipe schedule where you load in with a bunch of other seasonal characters and kill shit. Yeah. Can you show your hot balls, please? Depends, Nick. How much money? No, I'm just kidding. Mom won't let me launch. Do you want me to say a prayer, Kamikaze, or what? Ask him for good luck, bro. It worked. I'm gonna be some spiritual Tarkov fucking guy, bro. Yes, please. Okay. I'm getting FOMO. Only 2 hours of work left. Drew, sir, if for what it's worth, you haven't missed much. Nick, I'm serious. You're going in the generational wealth right now, buddy, or generational debt. You better stop. Chat. That goes for everybody in here. All right, can you guys stop giving me money? Damn. All right, it's all good. You don't have to give me cash, man. Goodness gracious, fellas. Hot balls now, thanks. Of course, dude. Yeah, they're in your DMs right now. Chat, I haven't tried squash. Oh, we're not allergic to squash! I don't know if I should be happy or not, though, because that kind of sucks. Because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm starting to believe I'm allergic to, like, good things and not... Oh, my God. Smexy with a 1 gifted. Thank you, brother. What about water? I'm not allergic to water. We've done the checklist on that. Thank God. We have not found what we are allergic to. We have 3 random medical items that we are allergic to. And, yeah. We do not know what I'm allergic to yet, and it's kind of concerning me. A lot. It's very concerning me, actually. Yeah. If it's ETG... Like, I'm being so serious. If it's an ETG, consider my wipe done. Like, I'm being so serious. The ETG is my favorite stim. Nah, it's 3. They changed it, Trick. Yeah, if it's the XCG, we're in business. Hey, homie, what's going on? I haven't been here in a minute. How's it going, Rye? Good morning. How are you, brother? It's going, brother, man. It's going. How are you? A lot of people are having issues loading up the game, brother. Do I need to restart my PC or something? My Tarkov still says it's down. Yeah, Yeah, you might need to restart your computer. How do you know if you're allergic? You start dying. Yeah, death. It can be Sims. It can be Sims. Yep. I've tried bandages already. You have a special scav run for loot interchange. What is it, Jake? Tell me. Tell me. I just go to the interchange and I loot everything. Right, guy, I chose exclamation point modifiers. Exclamation point modifiers will give you everything that I chose for my modifier run, if you would like to copy mine. We also, in my Discord, if you go down to the Tarkov channel, you can check out the modifiers, or the Tarkov channel, and you can check out what everybody else did. So if you want to take inspiration, you can do that as well. It's not in the stream what happens. Death. Yeah. It's a slow death. It's not fast, but yeah, it's death nonetheless. Okay. All right, Jake. I'll check it out after this this raid. I got you. Okay. The way that you're describing it makes it seem like a protein shake. That is not good. That is not good. I haven't tried an aquamarine. Fuck, I forgot about that med item. Imagine a red rebel right now. No. It's all good. I guess moment of truth, chat. Okay. Aquamarine, we're clear. Yeah, I got it. I got the bag. And we just need to go over the sawmill. It's going to be a big come-up raid, chat, if we can survive it. Big come-up raid. Like, I mean, low taper fade me massive. It's not this one. Fuck. Does anyone know how allergies work? Yes. We all do, for the most part. Allergies work very similarly to poison, cultist poison. Once you take an allergy item, you start dying pretty quickly. I haven't tried an AI one yet. Look at your TikTok chat. Tarkov servers are still down. How are you playing? Please help, man. Atrocity. Although I have is Kavas it? I appreciate you spamming that. The way that you play is just keep trying. Okay, chat. We're not allergic to aqua. We're not allergic to whatever that was. It's not bad. I don't need an 153. I'm good. What the fuck? Am I invisible? You're not invisible, brother. You're just spamming it, and I didn't see it. That's all. You cannot counter the reaction, at least not yet. Yeah. Kavos, yeah. Kavos. I haven't tried mayonnaise or Slickers yet. I don't think I want to try it right now. I don't think I want to try it. I tried sugar. Oh, show. I don't think it's mayonnaise. Definitely would make a lot of things more harder. Oh, show. What happens when you eat something that you're allergic to? Death. Yeah, if you eat or if you do something that you're allergic to, you will slowly start to die. People have been comparing it to cultist poison. It kills you somewhat quickly. I don't know if you can technically out-heal it. But because I chose the allergic perk, I'm actually allergic to 3 random provisional and medical items in Tarkov, which is food and meds. I can't launch the game, bruh. Keep trying. Does your smoothling work? Mine doesn't work. I don't use smoothling tea, so I can't really tell you, brother. I know some people's keybinds have been fucked this way. Yeah, it's just three total. Yeah. Yeah. What benefits do you gain from the perk? You get 3 points. Tarkov's new system is very similar to Project Zomboid, if anybody's ever played it. You get positive points, and then you get negative points. The more the more points that you have, the more likely you are to have positive perks. You get to pick and choose. So, for example, for allergic, you get 3 minus 3 points. You get minus 3 points, plus 3 points. And you get to use 3 points on something that is nice. For example, Scav sending you loot, or in my case, I think I did something to where juice gives me a 60% or 60-second painkiller. So, you done the codes, brother? I haven't done the codes, but if you want the codes, they're over here. Chat, there are 2 new codes for Tarkov. Come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes, and you will receive every single code that you might need for free loot in Tarkov. What that dumbass says. Yeah. What he said. If you type in exclamation point codes, you can over here on the Purple app. Sorry, B-Dog. Or sorry, BV Dog. Sorry, brother. Okay. Got lock in. This will be a massive come up if we can get out of here. I'm just letting y'all know. This will be a massive come up. I think level 80 boss and level 1 scav aren't active anymore. They might not be, Lord. From our understanding, we try and get rid of the inactive codes. But until we start hearing more than like 1 or 2 complaints, that's when we start to kind of lock in. If they are inactive, they might be. But the 3 codes at the start should be confirmed. Just tried? All right. Well, then we'll get rid of them. We will get rid of them, brother. It says the servers are down and I really won't let me open, man. Atrocity, I promise you, man, I'm playing the servers as we speak. Is it really just a problem the game is having? No, you got to keep trying, brother. Tarkov has this every single wipe to where people can't get in the servers. Just keep trying, hitting play over and over. Restarting your PC. Some people are saying change the servers, so maybe try that. Maybe change the servers that you guys are on. So if you're on one, like, American server, then, well, change that shit up, dog. I guess we could have eaten the Slickers, huh? Shit. It's all good. HQ Zax, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. For anyone having issues getting in, verify your game files first. You could also try that. Yeah. Chat, big raid. Massive come up raid. Massive. Low taper fade meme, massive. So you can still have your main character and also your seasonal. Yep. They should have had new tasks. They did add new tasks, Quizo. There is a bunch of new tasks to Tarkov, brother man. Or, well, not a bunch, but they've changed a lot of it, making it feel like new tasks. Got Dorms marked already. Where the fuck did you get your luck from, brother? Hell you mean? Being serious? Where's my luck? Unfortunate day today. It got too windy, so I couldn't solo. Damn. Hey, it's just a sign, Jack. That's all it is. Just a sign, man. You'll get it eventually. You're going to kill it, bro. Trust. Hey, how do I get my game to work? It's not helping, or it's not working. Guys, if I'm being completely honest with you, I have no idea how to fix your guys' games. The things that I've been being told by my chat are very simple. All right, try different servers. Okay, verify your game files, restart your computer. Keep doing that over and over and over again, and it will eventually work. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. Therapist. I've banned so many people in this chat if I was a mod. Note to self, bro. Don't fucking mod Jesse, bro. Note to self, man. Yeah, the allergy effect is wild. Eliminate scavs on interchange, ground zero, woods, or customs. 20. Wow. Acquaintance. He just killed Sherman again. The hell? I'm unlocking this shit so fast. There are a lot of new codes. Chat, there are 2 new codes for Tarkov. Come over here to the Purple app and type in ! codes, and you will receive every single code that you might need for free loot in Tarkov.
Здравствуйте, Ю. Буду рада увидеть.
How are you playing? I can't play. Just keep trying. No, there are more than those. Do you have them?
Мы с тобой, салага. Считай по доброте. Так вот, я узнал. И ладно, один там групповцы всегда.
But he's simply implemented, yes.
По наводке. Один.
But research, it's one of the biggest gripes that I have towards this patch. I don't really like the buddy system. I think it's a little too OP. But it is in the game for your... Yeah.
Мы с тобой, салага. Мы и могли бы помочь. Вот.
Damn, I got so many tasks to kill scabs, man. This is insane. All right. Lock in. We're going to drink. Discord general chat. That one you're talking. Those are random codes, I believe. I don't know if they really give you anything, and I might be able to fucking put these in, but let's see. Yeah, promo code not found. You're talking about the new ones, man. So looking at the battle pass, this seems kind of pay the winish, doesn't it? How? I personally don't think it's any pay to win. I overlooked it all. It doesn't really seem like much, to be honest. But, yeah. You can buy all the document things for Tarkon, so unlock it. Can't you? Yeah, but... Yeah, you can buy all of them. How does... That's like every battle pass. You can pay for tiers to unlock. Will the game be back up? It's up right now, brother. Liar AI footage. True. True. Ciao, be right back. And take a piss. I said please, so that means something, right? Fen, I didn't even see what you typed. Hold on, chat. I'm going to turn on some music for you guys. I'll be right back. Someone close? Sure it's not me. Wait. I need... Man, it is hot as hell in this damn house right now. Man. I don't know what the hell is going on. Turn your fan on, pal. It is. It's just not fucking working. You feel me? I don't feel you, Fent. I really don't, man. Yeah. I was thinking about feeling you, yeah, but I don't. Yeah. I actually don't know that. I want to say that they do, to be honest with you. Tell your mama to turn the AC on. It is on. I don't know why it ain't working. Hot as hell in here. It might be because I have an idea rig. I don't really know. Chat. We're going to be... Actually, we can't try it. Never mind. I did Kappa Protocol. Boo! I think that's a rookie mistake, but you do whatever your heart desires. Proud of you. Tuna, do you shoot the lock? They added that? Yep. There is new padlocks around the map that you have to shoot. Not everything requires it, but some of them do, yes. Pretty interesting, to be honest with you. Does it matter the ammo type? Nope. We still need to unlock maps. Yes. Can you melee them? Some people are saying that you can't, Jesse. You cannot melee them. Yo, Spidey Lifestyle, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Chat, I would like to point out that if you guys are new to the Geno community and this is your first time ever watching me, I would like to welcome you in. First off, I want to express my gratitude for you guys. The fact that you are here right now really means a lot to me because that means that I get to do this for a full-time job because you guys are watching me. I'm very grateful for that. If you guys don't know who I am, my name's Geno. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer now for 6 years. I've been playing Tarkov for almost 9. If you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. I would love to answer any questions that you might have because this is my favorite part about being a streamer. So, welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Carson, thanks for the follow. CX, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I know that you guys are probably realizing that I'm kind of slowing down a little bit. I've been live since 7:30 this morning, so sitting on video games for, 9 hours straight is one of those things that just kind of drains you a little bit. So a little tired, but we will be doing a 12-hour stream today unless we get 2,400 subs, which is far away. Yep. Oh, hell yeah, Plume. You 717 yourself? How are you playing right now? Mine still says it's done. Yeah, just keep... Oh, chat! We got some documentations! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah! I need a helmet for a daily, Jesse. Yeah. And ooh, I need is a beauty and a beast to make my life complete. Oh, I need is a beauty and... Sorry, Chad. Don't quit your J job, buddy. Okay. What did you choose? If you come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers, you can see every single modifier that I chose. I also have a TikTok of it and an Instagram reel of it. So there's no thought process behind it. It's just what I did to make the wipe a little bit more fun. And yeah, that's where I'm at. Your singing is worse than the lady who sung national anthem at Women's Pro Baseball opener. Perfect. Perfect description, Marines. Thank you so much for letting me know of that information, as if there hasn't been thousands of fucking people that have sung the national anthem at the Women's Pro Baseball opener. All right, way to fucking go, Marines. All right, that's exactly who I sound like, man. All right, I've already done Propital. I do not have an allergy to Propital. Did it wipe? No. But there is the character that we are currently on is wiped, yes. Trying to play, but everyone has a squad, or is it in duo? Use my Discord, man. I'm so serious. If you guys need a squad to play Tarkov, use my Discord. I'm worried about SJ6s and ETGs. That's what I'm worried about. What do you do for seasonal modifiers? You can do exclamation point modifiers, J-Mac. So what are you allergic to? Do you know yet? I don't, which concerns me. Because the more and more that we've been trying, the less and less we've been finding. Which leads me to believe that I am allergic to one of the good stims in Tarkov that I haven't been able to take yet. ETG is a great example. And I'm very, very worried about SJ6s. If you have to choose any negative modifiers to get points for positive perks. You have to choose negative modifiers to get points for positive perks. I'm telling you, man, I'm getting more and more nervous. It's like starting to concern me a little bit, actually. If you're allergic to fucking SJ6 prop and ETG, I'm not allergic to prop. I've already taken a Propital. Afternoon, Gino. Hope this message finds you in good spirits. Thank you, Dan. Hope this message, type shit. What do you choose? Like I said, you can do exclamation point modifiers at any time to determine what I did. You can actually see this clip right here. Gino modifiers. Yeah, type shit. You can do that at any point. You can see all of my modifiers. And I would like to point out that in my Discord, I have encouraged people to type in the Tarkov channel on what they have done for their modifiers. So, yeah. What are the allergic effects? So when you choose the allergic modifier, you are basically choosing 3 random provisional and medical items that you have an opportunity to be allergic to. Once you take them in-game or you eat them in-game, you get poisoned, very similar to cultist poison, and you die relatively quickly. If I get allergic to something, then that means I cannot use it for the rest of the wipe. Is that one big-ass code? Shay? Man, you are dumb as fuck. Jay, you are dumb as hell. Bro, you're doing it wrong, man. Use a fucking comma. Okay? Use a damn comma. God. And wrote shit. DM check. Let me load in the raid. I got you. This dude Jay just, it never fails to fucking make me not mad. Whatever, man. It's in Discord. All right. All right, chat. Pay the win. Can't wait. Oh, perfect. Classified documents, 500. Unlock all Cord Breach Battle Pass rewards in one go. 8,700 TC. What is that? Shit. That's $100. Oh, hell nah. Hey. Hey. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. You know what? We're not going to do it just yet. We're going to do it, but we're not going to do it right now. I got to lock in and do some of these tasks. All right, Woods. 17. Bet. I'm bummed. I'm going to miss your reaction to finding out what you're allergic to. Face, I'm sure it will be a Twitter clip, brother. I promise. All right, Marine sent me this shit. Let's see here.
Can you see? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly
Yeah, you hate to see that.
Emmy Award winner, Chris Stapleton.
Oh, say, can you see?
Would that mean it's a one-time use? Then you can't use it again for the rest of the wipe for allergies? Or not at all? You can't use it at all, Doc. Once you're allergic to something, for example, if I get allergic to sprats, I cannot eat sprats or I will die. Does that make sense? What's different? A lot, Zach. A lot. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Fucking Marines is hating. Marines a big-ass hater, bro. Love the idea, Rig. Thank you, brother. All right, one more try. Thanks, Jay. See if this works, man. Found all my allergies in the tutorial. Feel super lucky. Damn. Hell yeah, Beard. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Should I buy the game now if I like extraction shooters? Yes. Tarkov's in a good spot. 1,000%. Yeah. I think Tarkov's in one of the best spots it's been in a while. I think this the addition of the seasonal characters that just have been launched is a very good one as well. So. Thank you, Jay. Command, edit. Command, wait, hold on. Codes. Command, edit, codes. Okay. That should work. Is the server's up? Am I tripping? Servers have been up for like 6 hours, man. Small can of beast suit, aniline, and Aliancas. Damn, you got allergic to aniline painkillers? Is it playing a new streamer item? Yes, that is Airwing Marines. I still get the error. Keep retrying and shit. Yeah, I'm finally in. Let's go, Sergeant. Chad, if you guys need more codes, come over to the Perp Wap. We just, with the help of my own gracious good, we actually have new codes for the for Tarkov loot. So if you guys need Tarkov loot, come over to the Perp Wap and type in exclamation point codes. Say thank you to me as well, because I'm the one that got all the codes and shit. So really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm the one that actually found them, and I just posted them in my chat. So yeah, make sure to say thank you type shit. I thought you were camping. No, hell no. Chad, there's somebody in this crevice here. I'm gonna. I don't know if I dropped him. I feel like I had some pretty accurate shots. I actually don't know if I dropped him. Ow. I am fucked up. The guy that I shot at originally is still alive. No. Yeah, log in. If I get shot in the arm, I'm dead. I feel like it would be best for us to put that on, to be quite frank. We also really do not want to lose energy or water because I will start dying. Which is not good because I don't have a lot of it. Fuck. So there, chat, there's 3 juicers dead downstairs. There's 1 guy left. I have no meds. I have a blacked head. I literally got just hopes and dreams at this point. There is 1 more guy. He is looted up right here in this little fucking scaffold. Now, technically, I have an advantage here because he can't get out without going through me, but this worries me. I wonder, can I? Man, do I just peek this guy? man. Where the fuck is he? I don't understand. Where is he? GG's. I don't know how he... I genuinely don't know how he could have got there. Okay. GG's. I can't do much there. Wow. Wow. Man, that sucks, dude. That's a good kit, too. Well, he was. I knew he wasn't dead, but I knew he was somewhere over there. I think he fell. And he just he waited down there. And it worked. That's the worst part about it. Man, fuck, that hurts. Dude, that hurts a lot. Damn it. Man, that sucks, dude. You found out what you're allergic to yet? I haven't, dude. I haven't figured out what I'm allergic to. I got no idea. Okay. I hope I'm not allergic to an ETG. There will be a painful discovery there. There will be a painful discovery there. Have you seen any instance for Lucky? I haven't. No, I assume I'm getting better loot, though, because I feel like I am getting better loot for what it's worth. The game works. Yeah, game's been working for a while, brother. Game has been working for a while. Someone let me load in? That ain't good. Watch it be juice. I've tried almost all the juices. So I don't think it's juice. I don't think it is, at least. Tickled. Welcome back, brother. Chat, I'm going to need some more hype in here, bro. I'm starting to fall asleep, man. Y'all need to lock in for me, bro. Y'all need to lock in for me. Starting to fall asleep over here. Fuck. All right. Hey, GG's. Is there only one of you guys, or how do you know it was me? 3 man, got you. Okay. You killed me. And the guy that killed me, was that your buddy? I think it was 3 teams total. Oh, shit. Is there a command for what perks you choose? Yes. Exclamation point modifiers. Yep. Exclamation point modifiers, brother. Hey, good luck out there, Tickled. Good luck, brother. Okay. So we need to lock in. Go over here real quick. What's this season? What is season stuff? Exactly what it sounds like. We currently do have all the codes, by the way, as well, over here on the Purple app. If you guys are curious about those, you can find them all. Chat, there are 2 new codes for Tarkov. Come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes, and you will receive every single code that you might need for free loot. And if you guys want free loot in Tarkov, come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. We have a bunch of them that are currently active so that you guys can get a bunch of free loot in Tarkov. If you guys want free loot in Tarkov, come over to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. We have a bunch of them that are currently active so that you guys can get a bunch of free loot in Tarkov. What he said. Yeah, there's somebody in the power station. Look, I'm zooming through bushes right now. That's what we love to see. I'm struggling myself. I'm having a pretty rough go right now. Currently have a 53% survival rate, so I need to lock in. Need to lock in. I need this fuel tanker here. The requests. You know, what's your plans for this week? Play Tarkov until I can't any longer? I already told my girlfriend that, unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to hang out much this week. She was very sad to hear that, but she understood. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Tarkov until I basically can't. That's why I'm super excited that we're not hitting the sub goal for the 24-hour stream right now. Because it means that I get to play Tarkov without being burnt out. So, what is the camera for? Spectator. Yep, spectator. Why is the scab backpack in the black one? What do you mean? Why the scab backpack in the black one? How you get the MP7 and mag so fast, brother? All of it was given to me by Unheard, and I've been dying. So this is the last kit that I technically have. Yeah. Find any allergies yet? I haven't, dude. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much about backpacks at that point. Chat, there's a guy here. Fuck. That's a good nade. I think I got him there. So there's one dead. Is there two dead over here? Now there's two dead over here. Loot this guy real quick. Suck my peanuts. Amen. Okay, I need the Do I have Pac Max? Don't. One of my friends is allergic to pineapple juice. No. Yeah, you die pretty quickly. Probably get this question a lot, but gonna ask anyway. What's your favorite gun? I'm new and looking for different options. SR3M. Not even close either. Chad, I have completed 3 tasks this raid. I hear a PMC over here. Wow. Man, fuck, dude. I have a scope. He has a scope and I don't. Oh, I killed 4 PMCs and I'm still fucking getting cocked. GG's, man. Fuck, dude. Getting killed on his first raid, too. Fuck, man. I needed that raid. That was my last kit. Oh, that hurts a lot, chat. That hurt. Those are one of those raids that it just stings you the rest of the fucking day. Oh, I don't have any other kits. GG's. Fuck, man. I know I'm better than all those fuckers, dude. Can't be dying to bullshit like that. Ah. All right. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better. That's pretty cool to see. How are you able to play? I just kept hitting the play button and it worked. What CPU, GPU do you run? I currently have a RTX 5090 and a AMD 9800X 3D. Yeah, my computer was around, like, right now it probably sells for around $9 grand. My computer's a big boy, man. She a big boy. Okay. Any idea what unlucky trait does? I have no idea, but from our understanding, the lucky trait might give you more loot. We can't confirm that, but yeah. Chad, the Ollie cargo route documents. Ollie cargo route documents. Database part 2. Need a logistics department key. Shit. Yeah, we don't have it. I appreciate it, bro. Rum 114. Fuck. Ah. How does it work for seasonal versus main? If you kill on the seasonal, do you only fight other seasonals? Yes. Yep. Fuck, I have school, but I have that key, Gino. You don't have it on the new seasonal character, Tom. It's all good, brother. What are the best modifiers? There's really isn't best modifiers, Logan. They're pretty split. I do have it on the new season. Oh, shit. All right, never mind then. What modifiers did you put on? Exclamation point modifiers. Why isn't my game working? Well, for what it's worth, I don't think my game is working either. A lot of people are complaining about the modifiers that I chose. Server's about to explode. Half America just got off work. Yeah, right? But how, Gino? You're on streamer servers. True. BB Dog, thanks for the follow. They must have to add servers then, right? No, not really, no. They just limit the resources on the other servers. Why isn't my game working? For what it's worth, my game isn't working either. I just alt F forward, so let's see if that works. Let's see if it's fixed. Play. Okay, I'm loading up. Nice. No! So, chat, apparently there's a bunch of codes for Tarkov, by the way. All of them are in my chat. So if you guys need Tarkov promo codes, come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. You can find them all. But all of the codes that are currently working, 3DM Game, GameSpark, PC Games, this long one right here. What is the Purple app? Promo code not found. That one don't work for me. This one, 6NU. Promo code not found. I think Jay might have actually fucked up my entire, mojo here. Are you fucking serious? Bottom codes are currently not working for most of us. Jay is a fucking filthy, dirty liar. So can't get my game to launch. Keep trying. What's the Purple app? Twitch, yeah. Yeah. The Battle Pass? Yeah, what's up, Kel? Is this free Black Division gear? Yep. How we like the new update about the hop on? Is it good? It's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a blast. I have a stash of T6 armor for $20. I know I'm about to buy some tar coins for a write-off. Is it just another wipe or better? A lot better, in my opinion. I think the new modifier, the seasonal modifiers are going to be a lot of fun for most people. What's up with the new tasking system? Did they remove half of the tasks? Also, every task gives you 1.1 rep now? Yes, Ice. The questing system in Tarkov is a lot different. That is because quests are now loyalty-based rather than... if you get a quest... there are some quest task lines Like to where you go down the line, Punisher Part 1, Punisher Part 2, for example. But most quests now are locked behind loyalty level. So. Some of you guys are having the codes work. The first 3 codes work for me, but some of you guys are claiming that there is the last few codes, the like bunch of numbers are working. Some of you guys are saying it isn't. So it could work for you, it could not work for you. Don't come bitching to me, okay? In the launcher? It has to be done on the launcher. All right, we just figured this out. Okay? Perfect. You look 14 and 40. I appreciate that, Callum. Appreciate that, brother man. W2, got it. All right, perfect. We got the code. We got the codes. How old are you really? I am 24 years old, brother man. I just got the codes. Where do I need to get the code? The fuck is that code? You saw it. If you guys want free loot in Tarkov, come over to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. We have a bunch of them that are currently active so that you guys can get a bunch of free loot in Tarkov. If you guys want free loot in Tarkov, come over to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. We have a bunch of them that are currently active so that you guys can get a bunch of free loot in Tarkov. Pause it! Pause. Okay, sick. Seasonal wipe is active, yep. You watch a funny video regarding the code? See, it honestly depends, brother. We're not necessarily in one of those mindsets today where we want to watch a lot of videos because I'm pissed. Don't work. You got to do it in your launcher, Gerb. Yeah. Which modifiers did you pick? If you come over to my Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers, you can find all of them. I hate to be that guy that's like shoving information from my Purple app down your guys' throat, but please understand that, well, holy fuck. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Now, all them codes gave me some bullshit, like good bullshit. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hold on now. I got a key tool? Oh, we are back, bro. What the fuck? Hold the damn loot. Oh my God, we got kits now. What is this? I don't know how this works. Black Division dog tag, Ferrum. Ferrum. Okay. Shout out, bro. Shout out Battle State, man. Appreciate you. What are the codes? Once again, come over to the Purple app, brother. If you guys want free loot in Tarkov, come over to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. We have a bunch of them that are currently active so that you guys can get a bunch of free loot in Tarkov. I'm sure some of you guys are probably thinking, well, Gino, why don't you just tell me them? Okay. I'll tell you a code. There is currently like 10 active codes. I will tell you guys a code. Are you guys ready for it? All right. You guys are probably concerned. Like, Gino, you're not telling me the code. Just say it out loud. Okay. UFK1, 6NU9, W2TX, 89RW, M96B. Okay. The second one, UFK1, W2TX, 6NU9, 89RW, M96B. Okay, the next one, W2TX, 6NU9, UFK1, 89RW, and M96B. What? Exactly. Fucking come over to the Purple app. If you guys want free loot in Tarkov, come over to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. We have a bunch of them that are currently active so that you guys can get a bunch of free loot in Tarkov. If you guys are having issues with redeeming the codes, do it through the launcher, not the website. Should fix your issue. Some of you guys are probably like, Gino, it's not working. You got to do the codes on the launcher. You have to do the codes on the launcher, brother. How are you in already? Still not done updating on my launcher. Damn. I've been in for a while, man. I have 14 raids. I'm level 11 right now. I'm ready to go. It's not working on the launcher either. It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't, respectfully, of course. Yeah. If you guys are looking for new codes on Tarkov, all you have to do is just go to your... Oh, my God. If you guys want some new codes in Tarkov, all you have to do is just come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. I'm going to have my editor put my link down below so you guys can come over here. Type in exclamation point codes. It doesn't even matter if I'm live or not. All you have to do is just do that to find all of the current active codes in Tarkov, and then you can start redeeming them in your launcher. It's not working on the launcher either. The codes are too long for it. Les, are you sure that you are spacing them out? Because there is dashes in the middle of the codes. So, yeah. Did Tarkov just start again or something? Kind of, yeah. Battle State is currently doing a seasonal character, which is basically the old system for Tarkov. None of the codes after PC games work for me. Once again, make sure that you are placing them in your launcher. If you are not placing them in your launcher and you're doing it on the website, it will not work. And also make sure that you are copying and pasting the codes correctly. Some of you guys are pasting accidental spaces at the start or the end of the code. Make sure that you fuckers are typing in the right thing. All right? Hey, Pimp, launcher's just closing when I click play. Any ideas? Keep hitting play. Yeah. Just keep hitting play, yeah. Come to your VOD like Twitch. Yeah, just come over to my Twitch and type in exclamation point codes. You will receive every active current code on Tarkov. Yeah. There we have all the codes that are currently active that gets you free loots. Free loot, yes. Is the lab event still live? No. Exclamation point code doesn't work. Let me update that for you. Command, edit, exclamation point code. There you go, brother. You might need to restart your launcher, yes. They just made the codes active a little bit ago, so you might need to restart your launcher. I promise I don't lie, okay? I'm not a liar. I would only do something that is confirmed working. You might need to reset your launcher and stuff like that. You'll get a bunch of free gear. You guys don't want free gear? Then don't put in the codes. How's the stream, G? LB, good morning. Stream's good, man. I'm just chilling. I'm tired as shit. I haven't really ate all day, and I've had 2 coffees, so my stomach is rumbling. My gear is dying. And, yeah, it's kind of where we're at. I don't know if it's only redeemable for seasonal. That's a good question. Do you know when the code expires? I don't get home till 10 hours from now. I don't. I don't. My Tarkov says unavailable. How are you playing? I hit play over and over and over and over again. I don't have a DoorDash command, Kira. I do not take food donations because I'm a firm believer, and I've said this for years now, and I hate sounding like a cornball. You guys on a daily basis give me subscriptions, you guys give me bits, and you guys give me donations. I will never have a treat stream or whatever it's called so that you guys can send me food, because I'm a firm believer that you guys make money, or you guys give me money every single day, and who am I to ask for more money? It's like streamers upcharging for their merch. It's like, you have 10,000 subs on fucking Twitch. You don't need to make your hoodie $80. So that's kind of where I'm at, yeah. I don't have a treat stream or anything. If you technically want to buy me lunch or buy me dinner or whatever it may be, you can donate and say, hey, Gino, this is for lunch or something. If you don't want, I don't recommend doing that, though, because I will scream and yell at you. So, yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I can take you out to dinner. You can't take me out to dinner, no, but you can pay for it. For what it's worth, we've already had our dinner paid for tonight, so nobody really needs to send me money right now. So, please. Don't wine and dine me, brother. Kid thinks he should, he's Shroud living in his mom's basement. Gonzo, I have no idea who you are. I don't know if it's because of the fact that I have 2 coffees in my system and I have no filter whatsoever right now. But I am not going to take advice from, or I'm not going to take criticism from somebody I wouldn't take advice from. I appreciate your concern, but if I'm a streamer that lives in my parents' basement, then what does that make you? Somebody commenting about me living in my mom's basement on TikTok. If I have to get a grip, then what the fuck do you have to do? Get a job? Maybe I don't have a filter, I apologize, but get a grip. If I'm sad for what I do, what does it make you? What does it make you? Sadder? Get a grip. Oh! RBVO. Is that the bad one, though, chat? Oh, shit, oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Sherman. I didn't mean to kill your guard. He scared me. Chad, is RBVO good or bad? I can't remember. I don't really know. Reserve Mark Dreams, that one's good? Okay, fuck. We need to get out of here. Please, get me out of here. Gina, what do you think about the update? Love it, brother. Other than the fact that I'm dying way too much, I absolutely adore it. Yeah, I think the update's very good. I think the seasonal modifiers are probably some of the best changes that Tarkov's made in a long time. And for what it's worth, I think Tarkov is back. But who knows? Yeah, we got to get out. We got out. We got boat, though. We got boat. So on reserve? Okay, bet. Bet. We're out of here. What do you get from the codes? You get a bunch of loot, Dad. I'm sorry we didn't clip it. My editor is working on a clip right now, so. Yeah. Is RV the armory key near the train? I think it is. I don't know. I don't think it's the underground one. I think that's RBBK, I believe, right? Perfect, chat. Let's fucking go, baby. Rumor. These dog tags are sent with message completing circle. Hence, putting all dog tags in the cultist circle results in a 6-hour timer recipe. Don't know the reward yet. Lunar, that is impactful as shit. Shout out whatever streamer that was that gave you that information. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Nah, I really appreciate that shit a lot, man. Shout out. All right. Exclamation point codes, fellas. Exclamation point codes. Lunar, thank you again, brother. It means a lot. What's the update? A bunch of good stuff, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of good stuff. One of the codes, by the way, does give you a key tool, by the way, chat. Would like to point out that one of the codes does give you a key tool, which I think is mildly needed, if I'm being honest. Oh! I have a new gun. Oh, shit. Let me lock in. Hold on. Hold on. Have a great stream. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate it. You as well, big man. You as well. Shit, I don't have the ammo for it. Can I buy it yet? Nah. I need level 2 skier. Skier? What do I need to do for you? Okay. Of course, I need to get rep. That's what I should have thought. Okay, I need to kill interchange, ground zero, or woods. Burning rubber, paid vehicle extraction, extortionist, which I think is... Yeah, that's an unknown key. I wonder... Velociraptor, do I have 300 blackout? Can I buy him? Fuck, we only have one mag. You know what? We're just going to go back to default. We're going to go back to M855. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. We don't have the best kit on right now, chat, but I'm not worried about the best kit. I'm worried about starting to do some of these tasks. We've been slacking for so long. We need to lock in. Real quick, what is our storyline task? Talk to skier, prapper. Okay, skier.
Опа!
Yeah, unknown key.
Заходи,
Yep.
чё стоять?
Streamer advantage, why can you play and I can't? I love that, bro. There's new codes that aren't popping up in the codes command in the EFT Discord. New codes in the Tarkov channel of your Discord, Gino. Thank you, Count. I would assume that you're talking about the same ones that we have over here on the Purple app. But, Gino, do you know where to find the documents for the Battle Pass? Just spend your money, buddy.
Связан.
I'm just kidding.
Ага.
Gino, do you know where that... Wait, I already read that. Sorry if you have answered this. Do you know codes go to only seasonal, or can it be redeemed for either? I don't actually know that question. We just know that, yeah, things are happening. If you guys are not getting into the servers, keep hitting play and spam the shit out of it. That's all I know. Yeah, a lot of people are getting errors. Some of you guys can't load into the game. I apologize. I wish I could help you. Unfortunately, what I did was just spam the hell out of the play button, and it worked eventually. So, yeah. Feel free to do that if you really want to. I'm going to freak out, Gino. I have absolutely no reason why code is not working. I have no extra spaces, but it won't let me add the last letter of the codes. What? I don't know why it's not working, T-Pain. Yeah. What do you mean, Andy? You didn't know that there's good players in this game? I'm just kidding. Relaunch the launcher as admin if you can't get in. You could also do that. T-Pain, just to clarify, you have restarted your launcher, correct? The codes do not work on the website, and you do have to restart your launcher so that you can, okay, yeah. I am listening to Broken Window. That's what I'm listening to right now. Dude, how's the seasonal going, man? I'm loving it, dude. I keep dying too much. This is a really rough start to the wipe. I have like a 50% survival right now. I'm loving it. I really like the modifiers and everything that's going on, but I'm just struggling. I'm really struggling. Dude, I don't use Q-tips for ears. I know. Everybody says it when I clean my ears. Jada, you're pushing gunk farther down in them. Well, I haven't had an issue yet, so I guess I'll wait. I guess when I have issues, I'll worry. Hey, we still live? How we doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Happy that my chat isn't giving me a bunch of fucking cash right now, so that I don't have to do a 24-hour. Thank God. Yeah, scav runs are crazy right now because everybody is on the servers. It's going to take a while for scav runs. You find out any of your allergies yet? Nope. Not a single one. I have a large assumption that I'm allergic to one of the big 3 stims. ETGs. I also am afraid that I'm allergic to SJ6s. And I'm also worried about Zagustans. Very scared. Can't even load into the game. We're all in the same boat, Christopher. Or at least some of us are. Do you have a clip of what modifiers you choose? Yep. Exclamation point modifiers. It's not Propital. We're good on Propital. We've used it. There you go. Does an allergy just kill you? Yes. Yep. That's exactly what it does, yeah. It kills you fast or slow. It's very similar to the cultist poison. It's medium. It's not fast, but it's also not slow. Egg! The 5 gifted subs. Man, you really trying to get us up there, aren't you, buddy? You really trying to make me do a 24-hour. I'm not afraid of these fucking these chatters in here, brother. All right, I want to point that out, man, that I am not worried whatsoever about these guys. Dude, Nick been giving me so much money today. No, he says, shut the hell up. I don't like you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sure. What are the codes? If you guys want free loot in Tarkov, come over to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. We have a bunch of them that are currently active so that you guys can get a bunch of free loot in Tarkov. Why do we have to do quests all over again? Boo! Boo! I was kidding. I love seeing the somewhat newer Tarkov players complaining about doing quests over again. I think that's funny to me. OTR, thanks for the follow. Is this a wipe? Yeah, you could consider it that. All right. I'm running into dudes with tequila masks. I'm getting cucked by audio too. Damn, bro, it's just not my fucking wipe, dude. Jeez, man. Oh! All right, you're good. You're good. You're down the launcher. Fix my issue with the code. Hell yeah. What you need from me? The codes. I marked a couple of them, Jake. All right. Not my fucking wipe. Not my wipe, man. I haven't struggled this hard on a wipe in a very long time. Very long time. GG's, though. GG's. Can't do much. Gotta move on. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can do a DTMDR with a compact. Maybe something like a little light here. We can get myself a loaded mag of M856A1 and M9M5. Load that bad boy. And M855, reload that. Salua. These codes are coming in handy right now, chat. I won't lie. Cat, there you go. And then we're going to get a backpack. How do seasons work now? They work like any season in any video game. It's a permanent. It's a character that wipes every 4 to 6 months, and you have seasonal modifiers that, help you out. Yeah. I just don't have time between work and family to grind season. No, it's all good. The player base is not split. They are split, never, but they Battlestate actually did exactly what I wanted them to do, and that is keep the prestige on your character the same as your permanent, which I very much so like. Hyper Rat has 2 kappas? Hell yeah. Did you restart the recording again? Oh shit, I haven't. Okay, I haven't started the recording. It's recorded now. I thought I was recording that last bit, Jake. I can do whatever you need me to do, though. Just let me know. Can't launch the game, bro. I'm going to crash the fuck out. Hunter, keep trying. Reset your PC. Do a few different things. Restart your servers. See if it's a server issue. Like reset your servers, like change your servers up a little bit. You can also try verifying your game cache. That has been working for some people. And yeah. Somebody said that you put them in Culta Circle, Indy. That's what Lunar said, at least. But we don't know that for certain. We don't know if that's fact. Thanks, Camilla. I'm struggling, babe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to struggle. You tried a piece of cheese yet? I haven't, and I'm not going to. I mean, I guess I could to figure out if I'm allergic to it. You know, I'll pray for you. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Just struggling on Tarkov. We've had a good stream, realistically. I'm just like... 50% survival rate is mediocre. I can't be doing that. Especially on White Day. It's important that people are here right now, and I don't feel like I'm doing anything. We've tried a beer. We've already done that. Max Energy, we've already tried. Corand Front is big. It's a big find. No. How often are the Battle Pass talks? Camilla just texted me, you want me to hop on Tarkov and kill all the scabs for you? Camilla, I need you to hop on and kill all these fucking PMCs. Scabs aren't the issue right now. I need all the PMCs gone. If I gave you some kisses, will you stream more later into the evening? All I know is that I will be streaming for 12 hours today. Right now, we are currently 10 and a half hours into the stream. If we hit 2,400 subs, I will do a 24-hour, but I'm not afraid of that because chat does not have the money for that because we're all fucking broke. However, there might be a deal in place to where every, like, 20 subs, I'll do another hour or something. I don't know. We'll see. I've thought about the idea since, well, it's White Day, and I don't mind playing longer, but for what it's also worth, it would mean a lot to me to just end the stream, you know? You know why I didn't unlock Jaeger after introduction? That's weird. You should. We've already tried Aquamarine, chat. So wait, doesn't Arena still level up seasonal? Yes. Yep. I'm not broke. I'm just low on currency. We all are, brother. For what it's worth. I drank and ate something, everything I found in the tut, and nothing happened. That not good. Jay, me and you both, brother. I still have not found something I'm allergic to yet, bro. My luck, I'm going to be allergic to ETG and a SJ6. Oh, I haven't tried croutons yet, chat. Please, please be allergic. Please. Oh! Oh my fuck. Twitch, and I've been seeing it a lot more than I expected to see it today. Oh no, I have to redo tasks? I think redoing tasks is stupid. I feel bad in a sense, man. All these new Tarkov players don't know how we had it. Yeah, man. You do got to reset tasks, man. I kind of regret my modifiers. I believe you can reset your character for 100 Tarcoin. I don't think it's crazy. I don't think it's crazy expensive. If you really wanted to do that. I'm not allergic to Propital. We've tested that already. So we are not allergic to Propital. However, we have not tried a lot of the meta sims. SJ6s, Augustins, ETGs. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm very scared. We have not been allergic to a single item yet, which is starting to make me believe that something's fucked. My ass is gonna get cucked. I can already fucking tell you, man. I'm going to have some issues. Oh, shit. I might have got him. So, Lewis, save me now. Save me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking... Oh, we now. Okay. I think I got him. I don't know. He stopped shooting at me, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's go in. I heard somebody move upstairs. There's a guy upstairs, 100%. Okay. Nobody in here? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking it's so far down. Hey, man. Are you there? Hey, I just want to let you know that if you shoot back during this engagement, your mom's a whore. All right. Now that we got that figured out, let's see if you shoot me. We got one. You plan on playing the entire seasonal wipe? Easily, yes. Seasonal is going to be the new content for Tarkov. I've said before multiple times that it would not surprise me. Dad? Who's outside? Who's outside my house right now? Oh. I heard my ring notification go off. I was wondering who the fuck it was, man. Thought one of you guys were coming up with me, man. Sneaking up with me and shit. Is schizophrenia modifier? We should. That should be next wipe. I don't think he's downstairs. I think we're good there. No, I can almost tell you right now that, and this is my conspiracy theory, that Battlestate will never never admit, but I can tell you this is something I genuinely believe in from the bottom of my heart. All right? I think that 1.0 was a fake launch to to give themselves more time to release the seasonal content so that they had more time to make it good. And what I mean by that is I believe that 1.0 was never meant to be permanent. It was actually meant to be seasonal the entire time. However, they launched permanent characters so that they had the excuse to wipe whenever they wanted and launch the seasonal character whenever they wanted. I believe that seasonal character is actually the future of Tarkov, and I think that's their entire initiative this entire time. Because I don't believe at the Battle State headquarters people actually said, yeah, let's add permanent characters to the game. I don't agree with that. Anybody knows that Tarkov is known for their wipes, and I don't think they would. I don't think they would mess with that. Buddy, if you have a Salua on you, we are going to be best friends. I'll be honest with you, I'm feeling the effects of no insurance right now. I want to direly drop my insured gear, but I can't. Permanent characters for those who got a job, and seasonal is for those who have too much free time. Well, let me hit you with another conspiracy theory tornado that you're probably not going to want to hear. Battle State has never meant to be played by the gamer dads. Tarkov has never been meant to be easy. Tarkov has never been meant for the people that don't have a lot of time. I know what you're going to say. Well, Gino, that's fucked. Look at Battle State for the past, for 6 years. Their entire development process was around hardcore realistic shooters that they only really cared about making the game like what they wanted to make. They never wanted the game to be wildly popular to the point where so many people played it. Do you have a job, or is this your job? This is my job, Zion. All glory to God, man. All glory to the man upstairs. Is that an idea, Trestrig? It is. Yeah, Battle State sent it to me. Shout out, BSG. Okay. Give me an unknown key. Is it in here? It's coming, Poppy. Shit, I got. You know, Chad, I haven't ate an Iskra yet. Nice. We're not allergic to that either. Damn, what could we be allergic to? I'm starting to get worried. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm starting to get worried. Does today feel like a much-needed refresh or the same old Tarkov? Much-needed refresh. Even though I'm dying multiple times today, I can tell you right now that, like, this is one of the worst starts to the wipe that I've had in a couple years. But I'm still having fun. And I think there's something to be said there. Dude, if I'm allergic to mules and propofol... Well, I'm not allergic to propofol. We've already used those. But I will tell you right now that if there is any sort of allergy towards stims like ETGs or SJ6s or Zagustans, it will be on site between me and Nikita. Yeah, it will be on site. There will be some bad things to be had. How are you playing? Mine says servers are down. The update for 1.1.0 and seasonal is officially out. You guys can download it on the launcher. If it's taking a while, please work through the issues. Yep. Just had an update? Hell yeah. Just had another update? Hell yeah. Is the allergy thing real? Yeah, only if you select the modifier. I just like playing with fires. So right now I'm currently allergic to different things, and I will probably be regretting it very soon when I realize that I have an ETG allergy. So yeah. Derek Forgy, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, mate. Much love. I have not found out my allergies yet. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's taking a while, and it's concerning me. It's concerning me a lot, actually. Yeah, right, guy. A lot of people are saying that. You ever go ahead doing story or side quests, or try to do both? Try to do both. Okay. Somebody here, chat. This is not good. This is just my luck. I hear him sneaking around. I need to take a right hand, so I need to swing out to the right here. I'm trying to wait for a scab from gas to come over. I want this scab to lock onto him, so that he has to deal with two things instead of one. I wonder if I could use this as cover. Okay. We're good here. There's scabs. We're going to back out of here. We're going to go towards Old Gas, kill a bunch of scabs real quick for our quests, because I believe that we do have a Pokemon Hobo to still complete. A bunch of scabs down here. I'm hearing them. I'm in. Hell yeah, PB. All it takes is for you to start just bitching about Nikita, and then he locks in. Anyone know if I keep what I take from a tutorial? You do, Bat, yes. But if you don't loot anything, like myself, you still get a bunch of loot from it, so. DTMDR, brother. DTMDR. You don't keep anything? Oh, damn, they changed it? Yeah, tutorial. I don't actually think you keep the stuff that you get. I don't think you keep the loot. I think you just get what the tutorial was supposed to give you, which is LEDX and like others, some other map, like med and stuff. Actually, might be right, Gina. Okay. Yeah, GPU as well. Yep. Chad, this is a much-needed win. For what it's worth, this is a much-needed win. This makes me feel a lot better about myself right now. How come I can't load in? Apparently, people are getting an update on their launcher, so make sure that you guys are resetting your launcher to see if you guys are receiving some of the loot and stuff that they currently are, or not the loot, but the changes that they're making, because apparently some people are now getting into the servers. So if you guys want to try and restart your computer and then see if it works, feel free, or don't. Get in with the raid! Holy shit! I restart my computer completely for it to work. There you go. There you go. Cam with the raid. Thank you so much, chat. Everybody from Cam Stream, welcome in, everybody. My name's Gino. Where Kel at? I don't know where he's at. If you guys are here for Gino, then, well, sorry to hear. Gino is not available today because I fucking suck. I'm just kidding. But for what it's worth, yeah. So that's a corrugated hose in the med lab on customs, huh? Thank you. Thanks, Peacekeeper. Appreciate you, brother. Metal Birds. Tiger Safari. Okay. Sorry if you've been asked this a lot. The juice sign perk, does drinking one drop trigger it? You know, Free, we haven't actually tested that out. So if I'm being honest with you, I don't know. That's a great question, though. There's only 24K playing on Steam, playing Tarkov. I assume a lot more are playing on the Battlestate launcher. I can already assume right now that there's around 100,000 players, concurrent players playing Tarkov. Steam is probably, it makes up for about 20% of the player base. So considering we have 24,000 players playing Tarkov right now, I can almost guarantee that there's at least 70,000 playing on the normal launcher. I don't think that's crazy to say either. That's kind of, yeah. Fuck. Reward in next tasks. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Does PvE characters have to reset experience to quest-related stuff? PvE does not have to reset. No, nobody has to reset. I have to mark the shoreline markers. Fuck. All right, that's all good. We have so many quests right now, I'm kind of getting overwhelmed. I'm kind of getting overwhelmed. I'm going to do a scav run to underwhelm myself. All right, lock in. We're going to go, where do we need Saluas? We can go customs. We can go woods. We can go streets. You know, low-key, street. I feel like a streets raid would heal me right now. I feel like a streets raid would heal me. Chat, I'm going to load in the streets. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a piss. Enjoy sweater weather by neighborhood. I'll be right back. How much money, a direct donation for a 24-hour stream? Do the math on how much it would take for me to get to... how much it would take for me to get to the 24-hour stream right now. So, what is that? So, we currently need 326 subs times times 4.2. So do whatever that number is, that is the direct donation. Yeah. I'll be right back. And I'll be right back. What's going on with what you said earlier? Tutorial has a starter kit. You don't keep anything else. You keep whatever Tarkov likes to give you, which is usually a LED-X and a GPU as well. How the survival and crackers, man. Just eat a lot of them, bro. Just eat a lot of them. But let's say you loot the scabs, you don't keep that. However, you keep the MCX from Guy. Yes, yeah, Taylor, you are correct. My chat tried to convince me earlier that you do keep the loot, and I was telling them no. So there was a new promo code. What does it give you? A bunch of stuff, Ferret. We have a bunch of promo codes. There's more than just like 2. There's like, I think 10 or so. There's a lot. Fat, good morning. How are you? Wish you both a great day. Hello. How are you, Fat? Good morning. Yeah, I'm allergic to something too, and I'm very concerned about it, to be honest with you. No, there's a bunch, Taylor. If you guys want free loot in Tarkov, come over to the Purple app and type in ! codes. We have a bunch of them that are currently active so that you guys can get a bunch of free loot in Tarkov. I think there's around 10 codes right now that are active, which is pretty good. At least I would say so. I'm allergic to Propofol and Vaseline. I might as well restart. I'm allergic to Propofol. Trimadol is all of what I've found so far. You're allergic to Propofol and Trim? You guys are scaring me, man. That is terrible. I'm so sorry that you guys have to deal with that. Oh my God. Should I play this game? I'd play it, man, for sure. Wow. You guys are making me feel bad. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to scav on streets. I'll show you. If you scav on other maps, it will work. But yeah, on streets, it doesn't. Thinking about paying 100 tar coins to reset my allergies. I mean, it's an idea. Especially if you haven't really started your wipe. If you haven't really started your wipe, it makes sense. So you know what? So you guys want to know the most underrated? You guys want to know the most underrated scab map? I'll show you. 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 I' Shoreline. Nobody be talking about it. The game is goated for hideout. It is, but yeah. Hold on. Seasonal characters just like normal wipe? Yes. It's exactly what it is. You better be winning while I'm at work. Well, if you want me to be honest with you. Oh my God. Oh, dude, did I just kill 2 juicers with that nade? Dude, I have a PM on my scab. No fucking shot, right? No. Oh my God. Try lock in. Oh my God. Oh, are we being serious? Oh my God. I'm winning now, Quake. I'm winning now. Yo, chat, we need a clip. We need a clip immediately. Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine what this other guy has, too. What's going on? Imagine I'm allergic to adrenaline. I completely forgot about that stim. Oh my God. Okay, lock in. What the fuck is going on, dude? Am I back? Am I back? What is happening? What the fuck? Dude. Oh my God, I just had a come up. Wow, these guys are really mad. Tucker Britton, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Lane! The tier 1 72 months. Lane, thank you so much, brother. How you doing, man? How you doing? Grenade's underrated, dead ass. So how's the seasonal character going? It's going well, Ginny. Especially if we can get out of here. And Nate was sick. I appreciate it. Wilted with the raid. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. What happened in the new update? A bunch of stuff. Is it confirmed that you can use the tutorial items to check if you're allergic or not? You can, Sloppy, yes. You can 100%. Wilted, by the way, with the 5 viewer rate. Thank you. Sorry, the 5 million viewer rate. Sorry, I miscounted. Thank you, brother. How's it going? It's going, Wilted, considering we just killed a bunch of 2 juicers with a grenade on my scab. And I'm very happy right now, yeah. I'm very happy right now. Yeah, we are in business right now, brother. We are in business, especially now that we are getting freaking strike helmets and shit too. Damn. We are in the business. Oh my god. Okay. Try to log in. Log in. Log in. Oh, hell yeah, Wilton. Killed Knight and Rashala for the first time. Damn, you all over the place. All right, brother. I'm back. No need to be sad anymore. Red, I was so worried that you weren't going to come back, dude. Oh, my God. Chat, we just had a come up. We just had a come up. We can get out of here specifically. Yeah, well, that's a good point. We do need to get out of here. I need to lock in. East Wing gym entrance. I need to lock in and get there. Oh, so. Chat, would like to point out that there's a few goals for today's stream. As you guys know, that we are going to be doing a 2400 or a 24-hour stream at 2400 subs. If we don't hit that within the next hour or two, then we will not be doing it, which is completely okay with me because I could not stand to do a 24-hour right now. But if we do hit it, I did promise you guys. Outside of that, if you guys don't know who I am or you guys are new here, I would like to point out that you are officially in a Gino stream. If you guys don't know who I am, my name's Gino. 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I feel like I should introduce myself. I've been playing Tarkov for 9 years. I've been full-time streaming it for 6. If you have any questions about my stream or whatever it may be, feel free to ask, and I would love to answer. Hey, shit. Nick, bro. You need me to DoorDash you some food? You know, I saw this the other day. I saw an idea for airports the other day, and I'll be honest with you, man. I don't really understand why they don't do it. Why is there not a thing in airports that is basically like a room to where you must go through TSA to get to? It's like I don't know. Why do they not have a room in an airport to where you can meet some of your friends? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is that not a thing? They used to, did they? You ever pay out that prediction for your first raid? Oh, shit. No, yeah, I did. Why does it seem like I didn't? Two numbers, 9/11? Yeah. It was the year you were born, really. You having fun, G? I am. Flamin', I'm having a blast. I didn't survive the first raid, so regardless of the situation, I guess I need to change that. It's still there? Let me change it. Let me get it. Okay, I fell over Dedge. W payout, Paul. Yep. W payout. All right, chat. So here's the deal. I've been having a really bad start to the wipe. This raid might have just healed me, by the way. This raid actually might have been the come up that I needed. Like, dead ass, I needed this. Why are you lying? What do you mean, why am I lying? All right, because we just had a scav raid where we killed a level 10 or a level 11 and 12 on our scav. Your raids have been goated. Yeah, goatedly bad. The hell are you tripping balls about, motivation? Say goated. For what? What's new or different? The seasonal character has a modifier system. I'll take that March Room key. Buddy, leave me alone. No March Room key for you. All right, chat. We going customs now, baby. I also think it's something to be said that we are going to just... I'm going to buy a bunch of documents. So, let me see how much it takes to max out my battle pass. 8,700 TC. Okay, chat. I will be right back. What are you allergic to? We don't really know just yet. We literally don't know. TikTok, I'm not going to show you guys my address. So, yeah, I'm going to hide you guys for a second. I'm about to pay to win the shit out of this game. Yo, Brendo, what's up, big man? How are you, brother? Hold on, chat. What the fuck is going on here? Season is so fire. Hell yeah. I agree. Okay. We got 6,000 Turcoin. I think we're at 6,100. We need 87. You know how many hours since wipe? A few. 6 or 7. Chad, give me a second. We are almost there. I have to buy all of these battle pass tiers. So apologies. What do you think about no insurance? I think it's good. I think it's fine. Yeah, I know. All right, chat. I believe this should work. Now I can show you guys without revealing my address to you. I believe this should do. What does Battle Pass tier do? I don't really know. But this cost me $87, so type shit. All right. We unlocked all of that. Pay the win type shit. Okay, now we can go here. Claim reward. Okay, type shit. I have not tried a golden star. I have not, brother. How do I do this? I need 4 from page 1. Oh, shit. Okay. What crate is this? Black Division crate. All right. Now we get to unlock the Hawaiian shirt. Nice. Okay. Moving on to the next page. Where you been finding the box? I just paid for it. It's a tax write-off for me. I know a lot of people are probably going to be like, Gino, why the fuck did you do that, man? You spent $87 on Tarkov? Yeah, because I like Battlestate a lot more than the IRS, so... You need to refresh your client and reset your PC and shit, Banana Man. A lot of people are having the same issue, for what it's worth. Where are you doing the Black Division dog tag? Some people are saying that they're turning it into the cultist circle and they're getting shit quite, or not quite motivational. All right, Chad, we got a knife. Let's fucking go type shit. It's pretty cool. Where do you find documents at? I got no idea. I just I fucking bought them all. I feel bad, man. You guys are like, oh my God, Gino, where are you finding your documents at? Like, what time is the stream gonna end today? I think we said I'm gonna do 12 hours, but I'm gonna have to pay back for this battle pass tier, so I might have to do something to where like every 10 subs is an hour or something. I don't know. All right, we got that. We have another Hawaiian shirt. Let's go. I need to pay back the $87 that I just spent, you know? Got to somehow pay for it. Are you winning, son? Well, we just bought the Battle Pass documents. I believe I bought enough Battle Pass for every single tier, so I consider us winning. Yeah. Yes, sir! New gun! New gun! I wanted this thing. Can you buy something for me, too? If it was considered a write-off for you, I would, brother. I promise. Okay, I would spend all the money in the world on you guys if it meant that I could write that shit off. It shouldn't be available, Nick. Yeah. Let me see. I can go to my Tangi and look. How's the new wipe I'm booting up right now? It's very good, brother. Very good. I think this is probably the coolest dog tag that they have to offer, chat, to be honest with you. You got some new drip as well. Can't wait to use my pay to win battle pass. I can see if I can refund you, Nick. All right. Hold on, chat. We got to lock in here. Okay. I think about buying the tiers takes away from finding all the folders. I mean, it does, but I never found folders in the past 9 years of playing Tarkov. What do I care about them now, you know? I care much more about the IRS fucking me at the end of the year with taxes than Battlestate shoving some folders down my throat for me to find. Yo, Jerb, good morning. All these, yes, sir. PvE just gave me every quest in the game. Hell yeah. Chat, we officially can do the pay to win background too. Are we back or what? My mindset is this, all right? And I'm going to sound like a entitled buffoon when I say this. I play Tarkov for a living. This is a full-time job for me. I get to write this shit off when I buy it. So there is going to be an $87 purchase in my write-offs this year because I just bought a bunch of these folders. You can make the argument that I should find them and do that sort of thing. But if I'm being honest with you, I just don't have the time. I'm just going to buy that shit if I can. Type shit. You know? This also gives me pay the win gear, so I'm super excited for that. Mouse came in. Hell yeah, Brendo. Let me know how I did on my packing job. You're the first ever package that I've ever done in my entire life, so. Nah, not right now. All right. Got my mouse pad today, Gino. I posted a pic in the Discord. Hell yeah, brother. Everybody getting their stuff today, man. Hell yeah. Airwing Marine warned me about people like you. Did Airwing also tell you that I'm best friends with him? Or is that not something you listen to? Chat, we need to check out this new background. I want to see it. I also got some pretty cool fucking gear here. Hold on, though. Nocturnal Upper. What this has off? Have you used the new guns? No, but I'm about to. I'm about to. All right, chat. We basically unlocked everything. We also now have a new sword. The type shit. We also have a bunch of Black Division gear. And then I also believe that we have a new background that I'm going to turn on now because I'm curious. Background. See here. Server room. See what this looks like. I guess that's cool. I guess. All right. Well, what's the drip look like? Let me see here. I don't mind the drip. The drip is nice. Yeah, low key, that looks sick as shit. The Hawaiian shirts, low key though. I don't mind that. The orange Hawaii and the red Hawaii? Not bad. Why can't we get the streamer case gift anymore? You can. You just got to go to your Escape from Tarkov profile, brother. You need to go to Escape from Tarkov like this. Here, I'll show you. Unless it doesn't work for the seasonal character. You go to your profile right here. You go to gifts, hit receive. It might not be for seasonal. Gift is already used. Yeah, it might be not for seasonal. Which I guess makes sense. Holy shit. Wow. Can you earn the seasonal rewards playing on your main PvP slot? Yes. I think I know what you're asking. Yes. All right, chat, log in. Customs. I also need 303 key. I need Tiger Safari, which I believe I will be able to do. I also want water, so we're gonna drink some water here. I like how fast the background is, though. That is nice. I like how fast it switches. It feels clean. Wow. Battle say actually doing something? Wow. Why does it say I have no available gifts? It's because of the fact that seasonal character cannot be obtained, or cannot obtain the gifts. If that's what my assumption, yeah. Can I unlock exclusive barters if I only decide to play on my main character? I believe so. First rate, I tapped 2 PMCs with the pistol. I'm like riding a bike for real. Damn, Jay. Also, Tarkov on a good PC is nuts. It's game-changing. It's literally life-changing. It's why so many people get addicted to it after getting a new PC. It's literally life-changing. I get what you're saying. Dan, that looks sick, bro. I love to see your guys' fucking setups, man. For what it's worth, though, what the fuck is golf, dude? You just have a just golf on the wall? What type of painting is that? What type of painting is that? Gino sold me Fent. Confirmed. All right, chat, log in. I gotta go to customs. Lock in, baby. When did the pass go live? The pass went live as like 1. Like noonish today. Like 12:30, I believe. What level have you made it to today? I am currently level 12. I am currently at level 12, yes. Are the bosses still active on all maps? No. The event that you're talking about is gone. Michaela, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. RBPP key. Nice. I love PP. Have you seen any Black Division yet? I haven't, actually. I don't know where they're roaming, but I don't think they're going to be roaming immediately, so at least that's my assumption. What the fuck? When do they add the GPS to the game? Not for a little bit. Probably later this year. Wow. Wow. What a fucking find. Jacob, you gotta shoot the lock. There's a padlock on it. Yeah, there's a few things that have padlocks now to where you have to shoot them open. Can you melee? You cannot, no. Speaking about melee, I have a new melee chat from paying the win for the battle pass. So let me pull that out here in a second. Let me show you guys the new melee. In case anybody is curious what it looks like. Oh, you flip it and shit when you're... Oh, yeah. Okay. Pretty cool. You do not, monkey. Nope. Exclamation point codes only work on the purple app over here, brother. Does not work otherwise. If you want the new codes for Tarkov, you're going to have to come over and do some work for it. And as in work. I mean, type exclamation point codes. Yeah. Tarkov technically wiped today. Not in the way that you're thinking, though. They just added a character that now wipes. That's what I was coming over here for. The Tiger Safari. Anyone else having the issue of the game not launching? A lot of people are. Make sure that you're changing your servers, you're restarting your client, and you're restarting your computer. Eventually, it should work. Just keep spamming it. Why Gino looking so cute? That's just how I was born, I guess. Type shit. Bad rep evidence. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I don't know. I was about to buy a new PC today. Yeah? What happened? Why didn't you buy a new one? And make sure you guys are using the new codes and shit. There's a bunch of new codes that you guys can access loot from. So, make sure you guys are taking advantage of that. And what just shot at me? Game wouldn't open. Oh. Yeah, it's just temporary problems. Codes didn't give me anything? It should. It gave me a bunch of loot. Make sure that you are doing it on your launcher and that you reset your launcher so that it updates. So are the features like spectating, group questing, and PvP and PvE permanent? Yes. Yep. I think I know what you're asking. Yes, to your question. Just, Gino, just want to say I've had an awful day. You know, Big Johnson, for what it's worth, man, I haven't had the greatest day myself. Chat, we haven't checked if we're allergic to this juice. Let's see. Do we have an allergy to the... Oh, never mind. Nice. We don't have one. Let's fucking go, baby. I thought for a second we did because of what the thing at the bottom right did, but we got it, Big Johnson. Always tomorrow, brother. Always tomorrow. You know what's good? What's good, G? Is the new seasonal character good? Is it good to wipe account for it? Thanks. You don't have to wipe your account for it, Luke. Completely different character, brother. Where can I find the codes? YouTube? Come over here to the Purple app and type in ! codes. We don't really have a YouTube short of it uploaded yet. Yeah, the only place to find the codes that you get free loot is coming over here to the Purple app and type in ! codes. A lot of people in here are probably like, Gino, you snob. You're keeping the codes to yourself. Why don't you just say them? Okay. UFK1, 6NU9, W2TX, 89RW, M96B,
UFK1 R2X, 6NU9 89RW M6B, W2TX CNU9 UFK1 89RW M96B, W2TX UFK1 6NU9 89RW M96B, 6NU9 UFK1 W2TX 89RW M96B, and 6NU9 W2TX UFK1 89RW M96B. The codes won't work for me for some reason. Well, Tyler, you're in the right stream because you fucking came here to tell me that it didn't work instead of some dumbass other streamer that doesn't know what they're talking about. I'm just kidding. If the codes are not working for you, one of two things. Reset your launcher. Reset your launcher. And number two, reset your launcher and make sure it's updated. And number two, make sure that you are putting the codes into your launcher. They do not work on the website. So do not put the codes on your fucking or on the website. All right? You get a bunch of free stuff. I wouldn't lie to you. I don't lie about codes and shit. That's just not my guy. What's a purple app? Twitch. Make sure that you guys are putting in the codes on the launcher. It does not work on the website. And if you are still having troubles on the website or on the launcher, make sure that you refresh your you refresh your launcher, and make sure, more importantly, that you are not copying and pasting the codes with a little space in the top of them, or at the start in the at the beginning and the end of them. Sorry. It should work. They worked on me on my phone on website. They might have changed that, but as far as I'm concerned, I couldn't redeem them earlier on the website. So if it's working again, awesome. If it still isn't for you, maybe try the launcher. How you find docs or the battle pass? I ain't gonna lie, I just spent $87 on Tarkov. Yeah. Gina, you on Wednesday? I will be on Wednesday walking. Like I said, man, this seasonal update is my Super Bowl, man. Me not showing up to it would be stupid. I will be here Wednesday. I will be doing a 12-hour stream today unless we somehow hit 2,400 subs tonight, which I don't think is going to happen because we are a very long shot away from that. And then, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably another 12-hour stream. And then we'll be streaming Wednesday. I don't know how long Wednesday's stream is going to be, but I will be... This week is going to be a very, very big wipe week for me. Yeah. How are you playing? I just hit spam. I spam play over and over and over again. Were you named after Geno Smith? No, I was named after genocide, but good assumption. Where you put the codes, man? Biotech? When I tell you where to put the codes, I need you to promise to at least follow me, okay? And if you're followed already, then tell Jay that he's a bitch, okay? Ready for this? Okay, you're going to go to your launcher. You're going to go up here to the top right. You're going to click on this thing right here. You're going to go down here and you're going to go activate code. Once you are here, once you are at the spot, and you activate the code, you will have this thing pop up. After that, you come to my chat and you type in exclamation point codes and you copy and paste the codes according to what you see. So for example, this code is right here. Activate. Now, this has already been activated because guess what? I've already used them. But yes, as far as we're concerned, some people are saying that it works on the website. Some people are saying it doesn't work on the website. So take that with a grain of salt. If it is not working for you, use the launcher. I think the launcher is 100% success rate. If it still is not working on the launcher for you, one of two things. Number one, you got to reset your launcher so that it updates. Your launcher is not properly updated. And number two, make sure that you are not copying and pasting the codes with accidental spaces at the front or the end of them. We do have a codes command, and that code command does work. However, if you copy and paste an accidental dash, or if you accidentally paste, let's say, for example, a space at the end, that Battlestate considers that a character. Got you, bye. Got you, brother. Sam, so we kissing Gino while fucking Gino or after? So we kiss him while fucking Gino or after? What the fuck? Man, what the fuck did you just say in my chat, bro? I ought to ban you for that. I'm being so dead ass. I ought to ban you for that. I knew I smelled something. Stroy, you're playing Tarkov again or what? See, chat. Listen, I'm gonna be the devil on your shoulder right now, chat. I'm serious. For everybody is watching my stream right now. You need to download Tarkov. You might be saying to yourself, "Well, Gino, I don't like Tarkov." Yes, you do. So play fucking Tarkov right now. The seasonal character is fun. If you're not playing the seasonal character, what are you doing? It will be a blast for you to play, and I can guarantee anybody in here would have a blast. So, yeah, make sure you're locking in, fellas. All right, make sure that you guys are locking in. The seasonal character has been a blast so far, even though I've been dying way too much. Oh my God, Gino is still on? I am. I promised you guys a 12-hour stream today. And then I promised you guys a 24-hour stream if we hit 2,400 subs. But thankfully, my chat is filled with a bunch of broke fuckers like Jay. And we're nowhere near it. So I don't have to worry about a 24-hour tonight. Fucking go. To being broke, chat. Amen. Here's to being broke, guys. Listen, for what it's worth, I'm broke too. I'm not saying I'm not broke. You know, I make a fucking normal ass wage here, brother. So glad you're gonna die at Extract. You camping me or something, buddy? Was there a Tarkov wipe? There was, yes. If anyone is having trouble logging in with the launcher fail, I found a way to fix it. Well, Baked, is it under the assumption I feel like you're going to say one of two things? Number one, reset your launcher. Number two, reset your PC. And number three, honorable mention step is to completely restart the battle or the shit. I forget what I was gonna say. Yaked with the damn tier 1. Thanks to the follow or thanks to the sub, brother. I'm losing my mind at this point. Incoming extraction camper. If there's an extraction camper over here by ZB 1013, I will permanently be ending my stream. I will then be going to Jay's house. I will be chucking over his house a Charmin Ultra Soft roll of toilet paper. He is then going to come out and say, "What the fuck, man?" And then I'm going to take my 9mm and I'm going to personally shoot him in the chest cavity in Minecraft. Okay? So, yeah. Better hope and fucking pray. Better hope and pray that there ain't no extraction camper, Jay. You might lose your fucking life. You're lucky. You're fucking lucky. Is Battle Pass out? Yep. Just spent $87 to unlock it all. So, it's pretty sick. I got new drip, too. And I got a new knife. I got the jacket of your yum yum. I got a... Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it, bro. So, you guys like my spinny? Look. He spins it, too. Come on. Bro's got a diddler. Oh. Can you give us a radar walkthrough next? Yeah, so basically there's guys around me right now. In the raid, there's guys. Gino, brother, tell me that QBZ and the other gun are not locked behind the battle pass. Yeah, man, they're not locked behind the battle pass. Not what? Fuck it. Battle State would never do that, dude. What are you talking about? All right, what are you talking about, dude? Battle State would never lock a new gun behind a battle pass, dude. Yeah. They totally would not lock it behind a battle pass, right? There's no way they lock it behind a battle pass. It wouldn't make sense. You know? It wouldn't make any sense for them to lock it behind a battle pass. It really just doesn't make sense. The battle pass is free. I don't think people... I say this respectfully. I don't think people should be bitching about the battle pass as much as they are. It's free. Yes, you might have to grind a little bit, but what's a little grind to you, buddy? Most of the codes are too long. Bio, they shouldn't be too long. However, some people have said that they cannot post the code because it is too long. In that case, I don't know how to fix that issue. You're going to have to ask T-Pain for that, because T-Pain is the guy that actually helped me with that. Yeah. Do you throw it back for subs? Depends how many, I guess. Depends how many. Yeah. Dalton! Why are my alerts not working today, man? Is my shit, like, fucked? Hold on, bro. Give me a second, Dalt. I think these freaking, his browser ain't working. Hold on, let me refresh it. Does that work? Dalton, thank you so much for the tier 1, 5 years, by the way. You know how long 5 years is, man? That's older than some people in here. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Means a lot. Chat, if you guys don't know Dalt, welcome in. Dalt is a great human, unlike Jay. Chat, we still have not figured out what we are allergic to, which is kind of concerning me. I'm not going to lie, it's kind of getting to the point where it's concerning me a little bit. Yeah. Do you have a radar extract on? Yep, I do. Gino, happy birthday. Thank you, user. Yeah. I hate tasking. Boo. You know what I find funny, chat? And I say this respectfully. I think it's hilarious how many people have been coming into my chat and bitching about how they don't want to do the same quests over again. I kind of feel bad. Oh my God, Gino, I hate this quest. I hate doing quests over again. You would have not lasted a year. An old Tarkov. Back in my day, buddy. Back in my day. How do you find docs for the battle pass? So, chat, I'm gonna give you guys a tutorial here. So, would like to point out that if you guys would like to unlock battle pass documents, this is exactly what you're gonna need to do. Okay, so what you're gonna do is just click on the cord breach in the middle. Okay, you're going to go here, and you're going to go down to a very orange and very obtainable button that anybody can click on. It's actually buy documents right here. And so what this is going to do is actually take you to a screen to where you spend real-life money in order to unlock specific documents. For example, at the top here, 500 documents unlocks the entire battle pass. This is 8,700 Tarkov coins, which is $87. So... Yeah, that's... And then for the people in here, the bitches in here that are like, well, Gino, you're such a bitch for buying that. I think we can all agree that Battlestate is a scummy-ass company specifically for our money, but I think we can all agree that the IRS is significantly worse. So if you want to cry to me about me spending the money, $87 to be exact, on Tarkov, I encourage you to become a business owner and then see how we're fucking talking about the IRS. Okay? Yeah. If you can't find them on maps, I've found a few dedicated documents that you could probably try and do. Nick, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. I know my shit's broken. I don't know what's going on. $87 tax write-off. Hey, Gino, what's up? I have a question about keybinds, if you don't mind me, because mine are fucked, and I don't know how to fix them, but it's weird as fuck. Val, for what it's worth, brother, I cannot help you. I have received this complaint probably 6 or 7 times today. And unfortunately, I cannot help you. I have no idea. People have reached out to Battle State, so if I hear a response and people tell me how to fix it, I will let you know, okay? Never do that again, okay? Any idea where to find documents, Sheena? Yeah, shit. You can find documents by buying them, but if you don't want to find documents by buying them, I would like to point out that you can find documents all around the maps. So, it's pretty cool, right? All right, chat. Look at me, pay the win gamer, bro. Look at this Black Division I got, bro. Look at this cool ass USEC skin I got, bro. Shit. Yeah, I mean they're everywhere. I need to open up some of these Black Division crates. Surely they can't be too good, right? Dude, I've died my first 3 runs. Well, hopefully that motivates you to win you to survive your 4th. I mean, shit, we got to lock in eventually, Bio. What are we doing, man? All right, I got a question. I got a question for anybody that's struggling with wipe right now. All right, and I need you guys to look at me in my face when I say this shit. All right, man to man, friend to friend, streamer to viewer. Okay, anybody that is currently struggling with the wipe, I want to point out 2 things. All right, number 1, it could be a skill issue. I need to do the lock in, twin. Okay, if you are dying right now, I was just like you a few years ago, and guess what I did? I shut the fuck up and I got good. Now, I'm completely joking about what I'm saying right now, and I don't want you guys to actually take it offensively. I'm completely joking and just making a joke. However, I need you guys to understand one thing. There are people in here that spent more than $100 on Escape from Tarkov. You bought Unheard. You bought EOD. You bought Left Behind. All right, you bought Edge of Darkness. Did you really spend that money to be a fucking bitch? Be real with yourselves. You spent all that money just to be a bitch? So I need you to get back in that fucking raid. I need you to put that gear on. And I need you to fucking kill the next 3 PMCs that are in your fucking scopes like you mean to kill them. Well, Gino, I don't have a lot of time to play anymore. Once again, you're going to pay all that money to be a bitch? Lock in, twin. Lock in. Okay? Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. We got some quests to do here, chat. I've been dying too much today. Hasn't been working for me. I think we're going to go woods, though, type shit. So I should stop doing pistol runs? No, you do whatever you want, man. I'm just joking around. I'm just joshing. But for what it's worth, man, I do think in a sense that some of you guys need to lock in. All right, too many of you guys just spent way too much money on this game and way too many hours to still be shit. Okay? Now, I know more about being shit more than anybody in here, considering I have 10,000 hours and I still have less than a 50% survival rate. But my point is that you guys need to lock the hell in. Okay? Amen, hallelujah, your ass. Jay? This is why you're considered to be banned next, buddy. Schroyer, by the way, with the Prime sub, 11 months. Thank you so much, brother. I think this has hit the point in stream, and the Dr. Pepper has officially been downed halfway through, that I am actually just going to start begging for subs. So, chat, just once again, 2,400 subs gets me a 24-hour stream. If you want to see me stay up until 7:30 a.m. tomorrow morning and see me literally droopy-eyed and droopy-faced because I'm so fucking tired, feel free to give some subs. Yeah, 2,400 is the next sub goal. We are currently at 2080, which I think means that if I'm doing the mathematical calculations, we need 310 or so, 320 or so subs. So get to it or something. Good raids or not. I mean, they're all right. Cato, they're all right. I wouldn't say they're the best raids of all time, but they're decent. Bio with a gifted sub. Thank you, brother. I feel really bad for begging that sub out of you. I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to really feel bad about myself. Show me your gear. Wouldn't you like to see, Weather Boy? Here's my gear. Chat, once again, there's a lot of codes that you guys can get access to a bunch of loot. If you guys come over here to the Purple app and type in ! Codes. A few things about the codes. Some of them are only working for people in their launcher, so make sure that you are redeeming them on your launcher. Some of you guys are running into the issue to where it won't let you fill up the entire code, which I think is more than likely your issue, and I don't know how to fix that. However, maybe try and personally fill the last code. In regards to everything else, yeah, just glad you're here. At the end of the day, I am very grateful that you're here right now. It goes to everybody in here. Sawyer, Jay, I know I give you guys shit, but I appreciate you guys being here because without you guys, or without anybody in here, I would not be able to beat Gino. And that it's at the point of night to where I feel like I'm drunk because I'm a little bit tired, and I'm at the point where I'm expressing my gratitude and saying that I love my homies because without my homies, I would not be able to beat Gino. I would be some kid named Nick in a cubicle slaving away the corporate America, but because of you guys, I get to be Gino, and that's the best job in the world, so thank you guys. Yeah, new poster. The fuck is this? Skybridge. You'd be a sick alcoholic. Thanks, I guess. I fuck with you, G. I appreciate that, Hater. A lot of people tell me that. Never actually fucked with streamers till I met you, G. Well, hate to be that guy, but I can't wait to disappoint you. Sorry. I'm not. No. Okay. Remember, Gino, you're only cool if you drink to suppress your emotions. True. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Couldn't you make the argument that you should get drunk every single night because your days are so shit? So in that case, it would mean that you're a strong individual because you have given up on your problems and you're facing other problems like alcoholism. Because what's worse than anxious thoughts? Alcoholism. Being an alcoholic's pretty fucking bad. Way to prioritize your issues, you know? Really appreciate that. Also, most hated, just because I'm so happy about your comment, brother. I'm going to give you a sub. Would like to point out that it's $6, $5.99. So if you ever find a way to make a couple bucks and, give it back, give it back. Just kidding. I appreciate the comment, though. Thanks for saying nice things to me while everybody else says mean things, like Jay. How many subs are a prostate simulator? Brother, we got to hit 2,400 first. You can't shove all these sub goals down my throat right now when I'd literally have to hit 2,400 first. Speaking about 2,400, chat, I would like to point out that we are now 4 minutes away from 12-hour stream, which means that I believe this might be my last raid, unless I start making sub goals to where every hour of gameplay is locked behind 20 subs. So, maybe we do that, maybe we don't. Do drugs, drink beer, chew 5 gum, stimulate your prostate. Okay. Jay, just because what you do on the weekends is fun for you doesn't mean that you have to convince us. I do want to play. I mean, you're not wrong. Do I need to mark something here? No. Nice. What are you allergic to, bro? Bro, we don't know. I've still not figured out my 3